Testing. I think we're live. Are we live? Hello. Good morning. It's an exciting week. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. But we have a very, very important week ahead of us. A little bit of a small earnings week to this week. Next week is going to be big, but we are already open up to a lot of news, even some Bitcoin news with Elon and Tesla, which I like, especially if you are watching the weekend video. So we got a lot to go over. I hope you guys are ready. Hopefully you checked out the second link for the nightly watch list if you have missed everything, but it is game time. Good morning, Chattadonia. Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you had a banger, Billy Benoit. We have a special rendition. I have a few things. I got your emails this weekend. I'll talk to you about that property and oh man, retail walks, bro. That's just fire. That's just fire. I adjust the mic. The mic's a little low. Just vibe with me, man. Just vibe with me. It's fine. Oh man, we have to do the random account generator. I hope you guys watch man. I'm still kind of mad at Elon. You know that? I'm mad at Elon. He just drove the price of Bitcoin up on you guys now. And that, I mean, again, I'm glad I said it in the video on Saturday. You know, I'm glad I got to put it out there for you. I said if these companies start putting it to, man, Elon, he still ain't help you out again. You know that? He still ain't help you out. Damn, that's crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. Nah, but let's get the random account popping here. So please hold. Let me see what we got. I'll put my thing down. Sit. You know, it's your limit. You guys ready? I'm excited. How's your guys' weekend? You guys have a good, beautiful weekend? You guys watch the Super Bowl? Sadly, I think the best Super Bowl commercial was Drake from State Farm. I don't know why that one got me so much. You know, that one really got me. I laughed. I started laughing. They said Drake from State Farm. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm corny. I did not see Reddit's commercial. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like I halfway started just like working out during the Super Bowl. I got over it pretty fast. You know, not gonna lie to you. You know, it happens. It happens. But ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. I hope you know you're blessed. I hope you guys are blessed to start off the week. You know, we have to close the week having fun, but man, I hope you started off. You know, like ratio looking pretty solid. Yeah, you guys came to play today. That's what I'm talking about. Second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. Oh, that's the wrong link. I put the wrong link. Excuse me. I need to find now the right one. This isn't it. YouTube's been acting weirder. There it is. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, you guys, damn, nobody watched. Yeah, the Super Bowl watch list. Damn, y'all really watched the Super Bowl. Oh, yeah, y'all lied to me. I thought y'all don't watch the Super Bowl. So let's see how it's going to be with the random play. Random comment picker. Get ready. It's going to be a good, you know. Let me get that. Is that the right one? Yeah. Filter duplicates. I'll leave duplicates, man, at this point. We'll see. I watched the watch list. I hope you did. I hit the watch list twice, so let's get our random play. Let's just get this started. Remember, we were rushed last time. Last Monday, I woke up late. UA 25 call weeklies. Is that a random play? I don't think that's a random play. Is that? I want to skip it. I don't see a date. I don't know. Does that count? Does that count? I don't know. I want to flip a coin on it. I don't know if that one counts. It doesn't seem like a real play. I don't see anything. I skip no date, right? No strike price expiration date. You know, I think it's just, I don't know if it's a general comment. I don't know. Yeah, rebuke. Okay, we'll rebuke it. Okay, we have rebuked it. We need. Okay, look at that. I'll take that. I will take that one. See, strike price expiration date. Arquite 319. It was next year week. It was next year. I don't even know. It could have been anything. I'll take it. We'll take the Arquite play. Arquite, line it up. We'll line that up. Ketty Woods, y'all. All right, let's see, man. So let me set up the random. It's going to be a good week. You feel good? Dude, that Bitcoin news is great. It got me excited. I like it. That was a great way to wake up. Great way to wake up. Good morning, everybody except Doobie Narc. Nah, man, we say what's up to the narcs. That's straight. All right, random account. Hold on. We are going to have an active morning. Do you feel it? Y'all don't feel it, huh? Do you feel it? I feel it. I'm a little too excited. It's kind of weird. You feel it? Okay, Boomer feels. That's all I need. Thank you. That's it, baby. That's all we need. We out here. So, let us get to the watch list here. Let's see what we're working with. The only game I cheer for these days is Sunday night S&P futures chart. Hey, man, my knowledge of this is small and the eye of faith is dim, but this is enough that Christ knows all and I shall be with him. Let's have a good week. God bless you all. Random play, Uber, February 12th, 65 call. Take care of your bodies. Take care of y'all chickens. Take care of y'all mentals because, look, we ain't lasting that long. Marshawn Lynch, that's a good Super Bowl call. I like that. Random play, Arquite, April. Okay, how many of you like Arquite because you saw the Super Bowl commercials? I saw a couple of them. They had a good one. That Tracy Morgan one was good. That was a good Arquite one, right? You better be certain. You know, what's the difference between I'm pretty sure and certain? That's a fun fact. I brought it up on the watch list. It's crazy. No random play. I just want the last hit. Big Josh said it. Let's go, baby. Hyundai says it's not in talks with Apple to develop autonomous electric car. Watch Apple, Matt, Diz, DraftKings, Pepsi, Sonos, AYX, Datadog. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Let's go, Chad. Plays for the week. Arquite trending. Super Bowl had commercial for it. Fubu Sympathy play 2-2 Super Bowl. Veru earnings play February 10th. Low float run will be fire. Uranium stock. Sundial, Afira, Zin, Tilray, Weed plays. Those actually could come back into play this week. CCIV merger news coming. Let's make that money. I don't want a nice car. I want a house. I don't want a nice car. I want a house. I want a nice car. I want a house. That's a hook right there, bro. We got it. Sign this, man. Let's go, Chad. Been waiting for it to be Monday. Amen. Let's go, Colt, baby. Thank you, Josh, for your wise words and humble heart. Random play, Starbucks, March 19th, 115 call. There you go. Random play, January 22, corn, 21 calls. He's going long on the corn, baby. My birthday was Saturday, so I added to the long-term chair and set my intentions this year, baby. Amen. Mr. Colton, can't wait to see y'all tomorrow morning. As long as you have breath, you have options. Keep your light. Let's get it this week, Colt. Watchlist, Disney, Datadog, Walmart. So let us get into the plays. Man, sometimes it's better live when I hit you with it. But, man, you know, sometimes to let us get into the plays, it takes a lot of work. You know, I don't want to ruin it for you guys. It takes a couple tries to hit it. You know what I'm saying? On the watch list, like that tagline ain't easy, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's harder than it looks, man. I don't know. Sometimes when y'all say that, I don't know if I even left the additional takes in the video. You know, it's crazy. Random play. Uber, March 17th, 70-75 call. Let's go. Excited for Lyft, Uber, Disney earnings. There's much more with y'all this week. Much love, Chad. Hope your weekend is going smooth. New Chads, long terms and tutorials, baby. Amen. Amen. Tell them. Come on, Brady. Calls, y'all. Come on, Brady. My calls are riding on you. Arquite, time to scale. Let's go, baby. Your health is most important. Wealth to Chad. Just got back from week of sickness. Always makes me appreciate the time I've lived, but want to be living full and healthy as long as we can. God bless Chad, and God bless the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Answers. Oh, God bless you, baby. Amen. Amen. Bless the Chad. Glory to God. Goat of all goats. Let's go. Watching for this excited Monday. Brady killing it. God bless everyone in the Chad. Kills it in the market. Good morning, Colt. Watchlist, Peloton, Qualcomm, Cisco, First Solar. I see upside for Peloton once the Bears leave. Qualcomm, high risk on short-term calls, but good 5G play in my opinion. Cisco is cheap and falls on Lottery Tuesday. May the faith be with you, baby. Amen. Amen, brother. You help me come back to God, and God is good, and God is great. Blessed to go in the battle with God's blessed. After I asked if this is my fight, amen. Watchlist, Tesla push above 900, Apple above 150, Block Doge from my eyes. Love you, Josh Answer. Stay blessed, brother. Amen. DoorDash during the game so I can make more plays. Excited for this week. Positivity, persistence, and patience, baby. This was way better than the Super Bowl. Jays, good looks, brother. Enjoy all the gems. Amen. In a past present experience, stocks make me more than the Super Bowl ever will. Random play, FedEx 330, 416. Wallahi, ya galbi. You gonna get repaid by Allah, Habibi, and all this knowledge you putting out is insane. Keep it up. Here before 1 mil. Oh, thank you. Salam, Habibi. Iskorak. Ana bahibak. Awi. Earnings season of my Super Bowl Chattadonians. Let's go this week. Never bet against Tom Brady. Ever. Thank you, Jerome. It was just Jerome Brady for you, some of y'all. Some of y'all better check yourself. That's Jerome Brady. You know, random play, Uber 31975 call. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend, ready for another week. God bless the cult. Let's go. Oh, snap. I love it. Did he say don't look down while dribbling? I'm weak. Amen, baby. Helen said if 9 trillion packages, 9 trillion? That bit, I think she said 1.9. I'm gonna have to be like 9 trillion? What you gonna do with $9 trillion? That's like nine apples. That's like for 4.5 apples, but still. Is past unemployment will be back to normal by next year. If unemployment will linger, if not, unemployment will linger for years ahead. Bless the cult. Let's have our Armor On boys. Super Bowl is lit. Tampa, crazy experience to be in my hometown. Watchlist, Snap, DraftKings, ARKK, random play, March GM call 70. Very cool seeing companies you own on Super Bowl commercials. Shout out UWM and RKT. GM looking to add 30 EVs by 2025. Might have to add them to the long term after seeing the new Cadillac Lyric. I didn't see the Cadillac Lyric. How did Cadillac Lyric look like? I want to see it look like an Escalade or like a Cavalier. Or like, remember the Cavalier? I used to like Chevy Cavaliers. That's a fun fact for some of y'all. You know, I don't know if I should share this with you. You know the Chevy Cavalier? That's what that made me think about. It's cool. It's cool. Hey, the Cavalier, you know what I'm saying? And then I used to like DeVille's, Cadillac DeVille's. Oh, man. You remember there's like a 2000. I don't want to talk about it. This is bringing me back memory. I used to love Cadillacs, the old ones, like the older new ones, like 2000. Oh man, so many. Let me say Dodge Neon. Why you hating on that Dodge Neon, man? That was my first race car in Need for Speed. Hater. I have to use an SRT4, man. Come on, that thing was dope. My Chiefs lost, but VXRT covered in the morning. Holding my monthly deposit, waiting to make a move in the long term. Random play, SPE, 1212 4350. Call debit spread 50 cents. Josh, I'll DM you Instagram tip I can't blast it. My hustling is terrific. My grinding is exquisite. God, I like how you hit 2 Snapchat earnings in one play, bro. Love that patient, confident on the stock. That's goal for me. May God be with us all at time and stay on your grind, Chad. My watch list continuation from last week. Bank of America, BHC, IAN, UUP, VIX down, random play, EMR calls, 319, 92, 58, 88 cents. I'm ready. Sound of done. This one line. I'm thinking of buying some contracts for Spotify. What do you think? If it starts coming back up, I mean, we're waiting for that to kind of level out, so we'll see what happens. I need Disney and Uber to moon this week. Code is special. I love y'all. Watchlist, Disney, Apple, Expedia, UWMC, Uber, UUP, TLT, and Spy. Remember to never stop working on your mind, health, and your beautiful long term, baby. Amen. Let's go get hyped for Monday, getting rich off of inflation. Ooh, that my new friend Eric. He's shy. Eric shy? Eric ain't shy. That dude, every time I see him, he's a real morning person. You know, I've seen Eric is a real morning person. You know, it's my time. Thumbnails on point. Let's get rich off inflation. More excited for the watch list of the Super Bowl. Like if you have a watch list addiction, man. Oh, nobody have. Damn, they left you hanging out there, man. That sucks. They left me hanging out there too. Okay, it's fine. Ready for Monday. Doge has been moving. LOL, let's go. Watching this at 1.75 right after the Super Bowl. That's good for you. A lot late to the watch list, but had to watch the GOAT do GOAT things. You feel me? You feel me is what he said. Feel me is what he said. Anyways, don't have much to do over today besides watch this. Claim your blessings. Let's go, baby. Ready for Monday. Let's go. Skills has been killing it lately. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Every day is major, baby. God bless. Shout out to every one of my fellow vets. To God be the glory. My plays, March EWZ 49 call. 25 call, 8 cents, June 18 GE, $20 call, and then 4950 put. Claim that everyone that hears your voice will be blessed and successful. Future track Uncle featuring Aunt Haiku, the poet. Checks and balances, baby. Everyone have an amazing, wonderful, productive day. Run it. Amen. I don't know why my long-term portfolio is negative. Pray for me. And also, does anyone have the physics I need? Help with physics. Ready to play. Check February 19th. It depends when you started the long-term, but The longer you hold, the less riskier it becomes. Let's go. Happy New Year or Happy New Day. It's already a new year. Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Josh. May we be blessed going into the new week. Control the balance. Stay calm and let's go. Just want to give a little motivation to those who have not taken the first step to get their real estate license. Stop thinking about it. Just do it. Started this past Thursday and have completed 40% of my first class. A lot of it's terminology. It is not hard. IMO. Let's go, Chad. Don't procrastinate. Amen. Amen. Can you comment on ADMA? Current price is 2.6 with analysis rating strong buy, target 6 to 11. CO as well. CFOs purchase some shares. ADMA, honestly, it sounds like a club party drug. I don't know much about it. I will have to see, but I have seen a lot of people talk about it, so we'll see what happens. Saw the UWMC ad in the Super Bowl. UWMC for the long term, baby. Buying GRWG, $60 call expiration January 21st, 2022. Watching this video because I'm more interested in making money than watching football. Amen, amen, baby. Still learning from you guys' videos. I'm itching to play. Get ready. My son is still undefeated in his Tom Brady onesie. Amen. Random play. Vail $319 $20 call. Let's go. Have a blessed day. Random play. McDonald's $319 $130 or $140 call depending on the price when it opens. I love being the first to comment. You're the best, Josh. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. I love you. You guys catch Rocket Mortgage. Y'all love Rocket Mortgage, huh? Y'all love Rocket Mortgage, huh? After I said it took one, all it took was Tracy Morgan, huh? That's it. Y'all see, y'all look at, that's why they got y'all. That's it. They got y'all with the commercials. They got all of you with the commercials. It's okay. It's okay. That's good. Remember, it's a fun fact. Usually the companies that advertise, I mean, it's an advertisement now. You see what I'm saying? Like, it literally advertised to you. Is that crazy? Eyes on the real prize. Matt, $20 call, February 19th. Did you sell the WBA call options? No, I'm holding those. Read post about Apple stop with Hyundai. Not sure if it was legit or not. Stay on the lookout. I'm looking to scoop up some GOD calls. Kind of a liquid, hard to find. Also started my pre-licensing education, baby. Let's go. He was just saying that. Amen. But yeah, we'll see how that Apple. I think they'll confirm that news if anything. NSPR looking for interesting on the chart, showing the golden cross, similar SNDL, random play, Cody, March 19th. That has earnings, so that could be good. Being scooping up $20 strike calls for UVXY late March. Random play, snap put 53.19, random play. Dropbox April 16, 32 call. What do you think about TTO and GM earnings? I think GM will be interesting. And then Ford already reported, so you could use that as a sympathy play. So we'll see. Don't forget about Square in a few weeks. I could watch stocks info over football all day. Random play SOS 319, 7.5 call. 50 says call this one out. They do blockchain for crypto, starting to run lately. Love y'all, Chad. Chest to the sun. Turn in profits before we turn it up. Amen. Woo! I like it. Let's go, baby. Damn, that covered call, though. Yeah, that workhorse. We got it. Wow. Cody pricing in 18.9 for next week. Earnings is Tuesday morning. EPS is 8 cents. Expected revenue 1.4 billion. I think they could actually do decent. We'll have to see. Can you look at MFA and IVR since you're huge in real estate? UWMC, I have a large percent of my portfolio. God bless. MFA, I think I've heard about. And IVR, I'll have to double check. We'll look at those if you're here. Remind me during the market. OCGN. Keep my eyes on the Dow companies. Boeing, CVX, Procter Gamble, CAT, MCD, 3M, Honeywell, Coca-Cola, Cisco, boom and bust cycles. Amen. Watching SPG. It's a REIT, commercial real estate. Primarily malls and retail earnings. Watchlist Monday after close. Random play. Coca-Cola at 80 cents. Ooh, this is nice. Look at you. We got the little. Ooh, I like this. That's pretty. Earnings, BMO, Hasbro, AMC, SPG, Chegg, 2-9 Tuesday, before market open. Corsair, AMC, Twitter, Cisco, Lyft, Coca-Cola, GM, AMC, Uber, MGM, Pepsi, Tyson, K. This is all for this week. BMO is before market open. I read it like a stock. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? I love this, baby. So we'll come. Hey, Jesus, I'm gonna have to come back to this. So. Next week is going to be a lot more active with earnings compared to this one. My plays, go Bucks. I live at Tampa. Excited for this week. Looking at Walgreens for the long term. Into XDivity, XDiv. Might make a small weekly play. Still love HHC. I own one call option. AZEC playing with time. Breakout IPO territory. Spotify interesting levels. Be able to add some small good amounts for a couple weeks. Random play. January 21st. $50 call on Spotify. I think may look for opportunities. X-Dividend still holding. Coca-Cola, March 19th, $50 call. What time is it? 6:20. Looking for SPY. At SPY puts, if we hit some resistance in the morning when I feel a little crazy, throw it back into the chat. I'm like, whoa. Y'all gonna catch a tie, but technically I'm not a chance, so no ban. Watching Corsair AMD, Eric God is great, way better than Super Bowl IMO. My Valentine Watchlist, HSY, Amanda Lee's TR Flow, GE, September 14th call, Flint, September contract, whichever strike is 100. That thumbnail dude, we got it, baby. Uber, what makes 100? Go Bucks. I think we got most of this. We got most, dude. I want to see where we're at. We actually got I thought that's so, man, that's how active comment. I want to give you guys something. Can I give you a special one? I got a special watch list emailed to me. If you guys would like to hear a rendition, I have a special one. This is called this was emailed to me. Okay. Let me see. It's a good one, man. I really, really like this one. This one is called Retail Walks. This is written by Billy Benoit. Rendition performed by Josh Answers. Okay, so forgive me if it's not perfect. Okay, this one's hard to perfect. It says Retail Walks. You know what the retail west is? Young and reckless. With reckless, traders might squeeze your necklace. And next, these traders might short your Lexus. Somebody tell these traders who YouTube's best is. I've walked through the valley where the shadow of Doge lives. By crypto alone is gonna leave you homeless. They help your hedge funds while restricted protectors saying we trade pieces of like you for breakfast. Huh? Y'all trade pieces of... What's the basis? Vlad ain't going nowhere. He got lawsuits and cases. Mama Answers used to say only Jesus could save us. Well, mama, I know I act a fool, but I got GME in November. I got stacks to move. I hope retail walk. Josh, show me the way because the dwindle's trying to break me down. Retail walk with me. Only thing that I pray is that the long term don't fail me now. How great is that? How great is that, bro? How great? Y'all taking these too far, man. Y'all making some weird, like great, like it's just like Weird Al Yankovic or whatever, bro. These are classics. That's Retail Walk. So that's Billy Benoit, man. Billy Benoit. I was expecting to see it on here. I didn't want to miss that one. That was great. What's better, $100 have your face printed on cardboard, placed in a sea, or $100 in Dogecoin? It's whatever. $100 Super Bowl ad. I don't know. You could have. Arquite, 3 $30 call. Walmart looks like it's lagging from the run up. Again, you're going to get that as well as Disney. Watching on break, not looking to take too many positions. Want to see how things play out. Let's go, baby. Random play, March 19th. Love 55 call. Oh, and Doge. Don't let the dog bite. Random play, Twitter, February 26th. Put $46. Let's go. Random play, June 21st. Starbucks 120. Thanks for all you do, me. Do some spy put spreads. Watch a Palantir, IBM, Tesla converting cash to BTC. Will accept BTC. Small good decisions. Random play, NMTR, August 20th, $2 strike. Poet Girl's in a commercial before the game. The real Poet Girl, bro. The one from the inauguration. That was wild. OSQ Gym boys, don't sleep on this. I've been waiting for a couple months now. I think I might take a nice position. She bullish AF, gents. Fubu weekly call debit, $49. Sell the 56 strike. Expiration 212, $12. Bought Dropbox 25 last week, 20 for 80. Sold one at 83, second at 200. Bought two more at 26. Strike at the dip. Also bought 1066 for Uber at 18. Sold three for 174. Sitting on two for 100. There you go, baby. Random play CBS after Super Bowl. I need to know the real plays. Josh, can you take a look at MFA, IVR? Yeah, I thought we already looked. Am I repeating there? Is there any downside to selling premium? You get exercised or you miss out on any potential gains, like a covered call. Random play Ford, aka F, $11 strike after earnings move. Slow mover did not move last week. Looking for a week. A move this week. Random play Tesla hit a 455 deadlift PR to Uncle today. Tell him thanks. Armor on. Amen. I was curling, dude. I was curling some PRs yesterday. Kind of. I don't know. I haven't been able to. It's just. It was good. I'm in solidify. Uncle, man, it works. TTMP about to break out. Bought two more shares of SNDL. Then sell the 2024 call. BLM and February 19th, 25. Random play. CRM March 19th. Josh is hiding his Sono play because he's dumping the profit in the Doge. Random play ticker Doge. Random play CLDR. You gave a POV. You gave up on the Super Bowl halftime because the refs rigged the game. Random play Reggie, no Bammer, January 2022, 130 calls, ready to play XOM 50, OPTI. Where's you mad? Where are the chances he's calling Kaepernick? Could have played, but you was mad. Now, you mad getting his license, man. Okay, you gotta give him a work related. You know, it's like he's having a baby in this sense, not like a real baby, but like a real estate baby. You know what I'm saying? Random play. Tell him July 26th. FCX August. So man, we did a lot here. Man, we went through a lot, and there's still a lot of comments, man. I just want the Lexus. A lot of random plays. I love you all. God bless you. God bless you. In honor of Tom Brady, I'm going deep out the money. Hey, man, Tom Brady killed it, man. Tom Brady killed it. Well, I already know some Robinhood commercial when they clicked on this video. I've only lost listening to this clan. Well, we're not a clan, man. That's crazy. How did you not get a long term? That's fucked up, man. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. But you know what else is crazy, ladies and gentlemen? Huh? That we waited this whole weekend, just for the stock market to open up. And now we're here. And that it's even crazier that we live in a country where there's all these opportunities, from stocks to real estate to Bitcoin to everything, the long term. We live in the greatest country in the world. I hope you guys recognize that, and I know a lot of people in here do. So that's why before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to make a dollar, do anything, we have to pay a special shout out and pay homage to the people who've sacrificed before us and sacrificed more than a lot of us ever would, and that is our veterans. So on behalf of the cult, I want to say, God bless you, veterans, active servicemen, past servicemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The cult appreciates what you've done for us, so we love you and God bless you. Also, shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there, baby. We love you. Thank you for doing what you guys did. Y'all helped us through 2020. Y'all even saw some 2020 commercials out there. So, you know what it is, but we love you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time. Oh, hard. It's game time. Game time, ladies and gentlemen. It's game time. It's game time. I hope you're ready. So we got a lot to look at here. Got a lot to look at. I'm going to be looking at Dropbox, DraftKings, Uber, Lyft, GM, Airbnb. A lot of people talked about Arquite. I want to watch Apple for the continuation that we saw. Disney for the double dip, if that is there. And then I think that's it. Maybe Tesla. Maybe. I'm excited about that Bitcoin news. I hope y'all watch the video, man. I hope y'all watch the video. You know what I'm saying? And then we got our random play ready to go. You know what the Midwest is? We got a lot to do here today. The Airbnb's up. Oh, yeah, I want to watch the Airbnb too. Palantir has earnings in 2 weeks. King Bradicus. Shout out to Chad, baby. Hey, man. Amen, amen, amen. You're going to get DraftKings on there. What else is there? There's one more I wanted to watch. UWMC under 10. That's how it's just like, that's a different language, I think. I don't know, man. Snap, where's Snap? Yeah, Snapchat. No, go up, Snapchat. I like Datadog. Datadog is going to be good. Datadog's an interesting one. So we got 30 seconds. God bless all of you. We're glad you're here. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you're ready. I hope you're feeling blessed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Call out any plays. Take it slow. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. We got a few things. The random play was an Arquite, I believe. I don't even know. I think so. Yeah, Arquite. Ding, ding, ding. Round one. Fight. The random account play is cool though, right? You know what I'm saying? You get all these like people, you know, we get these like random plays and everybody like tells us what's happening. I think it's really cool. You know what I'm saying? They really like, they hook us up. Okay, I got the random play. I secured that. There's the Arquite. Let's see, our first was, call it out, Cisco, Solo. I want to see again. I'm looking for that value rotation. I talked about it. Even then, stimulus is going to be a big deal. There will be some virus stuff potentially. So we want to watch how that possibly could play out. Good morning. I want to watch. Let's see. DraftKings, I like that on the upside. No, I'm waiting. I'm looking at something. The random account play was a Arquite. But I like something. I like Dropbox. We call that. Even watch Snapchat continuation if anything comes up. I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the those squeeze stocks again. We'll have to see. DraftKings is coming up. I really like that. Even watch Tesla after that news. Yeah, we have it. The other one up there. Okay, I just grabbed 20 Arquites for the small YouTube account at 21.69. That's not a recommendation. You will lose money. I'll get that out on the long-term alerts here as well too. So be patient with that. Arquite, baby. What I play? 21.59 or 21.60? 21.61. Big commerce, big red. Yes, DraftKings coming down. Arquite already went red. So I grabbed that for the long term. You will get if you have the long term alerts, you will get an alert on that eventually. That was for this small account. Snow up 3%, and again, I'm responding to that early there. So, you could wait, but that's 2 months of the deposit there. That's why we were able to have 400. Remember, we didn't make one the other day. Stole a Unity contract. O'Reilly shares. I've not looked into that. Oh, yeah, there it is. My long-term alerts came in. That's what I'm talking about. You see that? That's free long-term alerts. You hear that? That went off, and it was like, yo, dude, we added to the fucking long-term, dude. That's what that meant. That's what that meant. Yeah, NVIDIA's running. NVIDIA's up 2%. He's lit. Yeah, NVIDIA's up 2.3. Even the market wants to come up here a little bit. Okay, and then I just bought 85 shares is not a recommendation. This is for the long term. It's even coming down. You'll see what I'm doing here. I just grabbed AT&T. I grabbed 85 shares for the long term. That was one of the only positions that we were actually still negative on. So we've upped that one there, and you guys will be able to see. But do not trade that. Not a recommendation. That is another long-term purchase here. We're going for dividends this month. Kind of related to what I even said on the watch list the other day, and then looking for this value rotation. What'd I pay for those? $28.90. Okay, so we'll take that. So I made 2 purchases right off the bat today. We grabbed long-term, small long-term. I grabbed Arquite for some growth, kind of, even though it's a slow mover. And then we grabbed some AT&T for the big one to put some $2,000 to work. And then if you did not get a long-term alert, you have to unblock short code messaging from your provider. Have them call and get short code messaging removed. That's what they told me. Dropbox is up 3. Dropbox is up. Oh yeah, Dropbox is up 3%. Wow. Wow, tech support. Yeah, I know we got everything you need to be flying these streets, baby. Everything you need. What I got? Palantir's gonna have earnings, so be careful with that. Facebook is coming up. Facebook, a lot of you called that one out. Good morning, TTD. I like the Dropbox. Even the Dropbox premiums are shooting up. I'm not pumping Doge. Well, like I said, I mean, I don't know if you guys watched the weekend video. I told you I made another Bitcoin purchase in that video. I did it before the weekend or after we talked about it. Because again, when you start seeing the hype with Doge and a lot of those other things, it's usually going to spill over into what's it called? It's going to spill over into everything else. Let's see. Robinhood is acting weird. I'm looking at it. Arquite, we went long, and then we got the random play. And then we got the other one. Facebook is down. Market is up still a 1/4%. Very solid open. Dow, S&P, NASDAQ, everything is aligned. Airbnb down big. They started off pretty strong. It's unfortunate, man. I bought Bitcoin. I did. I mean, we'll talk about the Bitcoin stuff, but even then, I mean, this is what I was saying in the terms of when you start seeing the smaller ones move, it's usually going to add more fuel to the bigger ones, believe it or not. Especially when things start to get a little shaky. Got 2 shares of. We have a lot of Arquite in the long term when I think about it. Now that I look at this small one, we've actually built that position pretty decently. You know, we have 30 shares of there. Right? We have it's like a $600 position. But again, with the long term, a lot of these plays that I made here, my logic is if we're going to start getting a rotation, the stimulus, a lot of that inflation stuff, I've been telling you guys about value stocks and all of that. So that's why I pretty much went in the long term this month. I went after the stuff we were down on. So that's it. Because, again, we've waited a little bit. We got a couple more earnings. But I was saying, hey, we've got some time burned on the clock. But there's only a few positions we're not up on. And some pay dividends, some don't. But that's what I was looking for. AMD 2% looking strong. Yeah, NVIDIA is up as well, too. Again, NVIDIA has not reported yet. What was I going to look at? AT&T, there's another one. I still like the Dropbox. I think that's at it. Dropbox is just trading very interesting. I want to see, too. It sucks that Airbnb, I want to see if we kind of get some of that run-up that we had from the beginning of the year. That was key. Say Easy Go. Oh, Easy Go moving. Are they going to halt it? I think they halt Easy Go anytime it moves 10 cents. Apple is negative by 1%, which is interesting. Yeah, Lyft and Uber. So Lyft reports first and then Uber. But, yeah, those are up 2% each. Very, very big move. Even Uber about to be at 60. Very, very big. Yeah, Airbnb got clapped. Snap came down a little bit, too. April 22 leaps are cheap. We will have to see. Sound dangerous. Feel about your Friday. I'm holding that one still. Like I said on the watch list, if it gapped up and was strong, it would have been good. If not, you're probably gonna have to. You're gonna be in a worse position there. That's the way I'm viewing it. But I liked it. I mean, again, it's at that high. I just like the range with it. I was willing to take that gamble. NVIDIA up 3. Yeah, DraftKings is coming down. And not too much. Again, a lot of tech is the leader right now. NASDAQ is up 0.6, but you still do have, a lot of the bigger names did not perform as well today. Banks are running. Yeah, 1%. Good call out. Let's even the Dow components. A lot of bigger ones. Again, because even next week you are going to get some bigger reports. Can you explain why I like Arquite? Just because the Tracy Morgan. I'm going long on Tracy Morgan. No, we've liked Arquite before. I've even put that on the video. It's a slower mover. It's came down. It's related to the real estate, but this one is growth instead of dividends. So that's why I like it. Again, we have the UWMC as a dividend one. RKT is some growth. And quite frankly, out of all of our long-term positions, it's just one of the only ones that we're down on. So I want to make the most of my my deposit and my budget. Iova 330 million. Arc. I feel like Arc bought everything. How come they let this ARC lady buy everything? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of the Apple calls depreciated today. Apple kind of, I think like a lot of the earnings premium on Apple started to set in. Even the random account, a lot of those Apple plays got clapped. Ketty Woods, ya. For tonight on the low, FTFT Square up 4.5. Again, pay attention. Anything up above really 2.5%, 3% today, that is a leader, and I would pay attention to it. At least it's different. Usually there's a reason. It's either going to be earnings or something else. Again, SPY hitting another high here. We're up 0.5%. Dow Jones and NASDAQ up 0.6. Very, very solid day today. You're getting that gap up. The question is, how much do we move here in the morning? It's probably going to make one more big push, or it'll be all day up today. We'll see, man. We'll see. Got some PHILO piece. God bless you, baby. Hey, man. I got a good PHILO today. I got a great PHILO. I think this was an interesting weekend for a lot of people. I had a lot of you reach out. You'll see. It's a good PHILO. It's a good PHILO. I got something for you. It's a good PHILO. You'll like it. You'll like it. Stay blessed. I hope you're happy. Stretch a little bit. Yeah, PHILOs are always good. PHILO, nothing wrong with that. Just like the video. Say what's up. Be positive. You'll be good. They love the PHILO. Good for you. It's very good. Very good. But zoom on the low. Finally. Short the pandemic. It's feeling over. You're getting interesting. Again, you had interesting AstraZeneca data today. We'll see how that plays out. But, it does look like some things are coming back to normal. OCGN, that is unhalted. You guys keep talking about that one. Yeah, it's up 130. Again, is this biotech? That's why I'm saying that small cap mania. It's not really just it's not just about these short squeeze stocks right now. You still got small caps and a lot of these biotechs going nuts. Democrats only 36. Again, it looks like they're going to get that stimulus, and if it comes through at that rate, that's what I'm playing off of here. That's why I didn't want to even wait too long with my long-term purchases. I mean, you're even seeing it with Bitcoin. All of what I was talking about in that video, I mean, it's policy that has already gone through, but then what this is doing with inflation and all of that. So, I'm using Bitcoin as an inflation metric. So, I think Wall Street got a nice little present in terms of, pricing in some of the better stuffs. The market was already pricing in stimulus to a degree. Remember, we had a temporary stimulus bill at the beginning of the year. So there's a lot of them. So I had two videos. We talked about it a little bit yesterday on the watch list, but then also the video I posted on Saturday. I said the best 3 investments to make in 2021. We talked about it all. I mean, that's why I talked about Bitcoin. We talked about inflation. I even said if companies start using them in their reserves, and that's what you saw here with young Tesla. But there's different. It just really it's tying it all into this stimulus, and that is the positive news today. I mean, we did gap up 0.5% on every single index. Stimulus is very, very key right here. Bitcoin's up a lot today because Tesla announced that they bought 1.5 billion. They're essentially going to be using Bitcoin as the reserve. They're going to put a portion of their cash reserves in there. I'm telling you, literally, he went from Bitcoin to pumping Doge to then announcing Bitcoin. I mean, it benefited. I mean, I said it. That's literally what I said on the video. The minute I started seeing the Doge pump, I bought more Bitcoin and Ethereum for the 3rd time in my life. Just because when those small ones start to go, it gets crazy. DraftKings down, airlines running. OCGN halted again, yeah. DraftKings selling off now. That was up 3%. So watch to see if any of these slower growth names give up again. you still are down on some of the bigger ones like Apple and Facebook. We'll see if those turn around. So even though you have the market up right now, some of the bigger names and bigger earning names from last week, those are still down. UWMC clapped. Am I adding more? I'm going to wait. I mean, this week or this month, we grabbed some other stuff. UWMC, I want to, just let it mature and do its thing for a little bit. I want to observe it in its natural habitat and see what happens from there. I'll probably consult with Nigel and see what we do from there. Is that one guy still mod from Friday? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Where's he at? Spencer? Yeah, Spencer, you're still a mod, man. Are you still here in your conspiracy? I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Dude is totally still modded. Yeah, I forgot. Where's he at? Where's Spence at? Elon pumping Bitcoin and Doge. I honestly think you guys. I think he played everybody. I mean, again, that's why I bought Ethereum and Bitcoin because, like I said, to do it. I mean, like I said, you would accept it. I think he just didn't want to. I think he pumped Bitcoin too hard by putting it in, and I think he started trying to confuse people. But at the end of the day, who lost? It was people who, like, if you went into Doge and I mean, I would have taken Bitcoin, $10,000 cheaper than trying to flip in and out of Dogecoin. But I've talked about it in that video. I'll show you guys today. I can show you my purchases on it. That's why I remember when I flipped the coin and I said I was going to tell you. The coin told me not to tell you guys. I just waited for the video. And sure enough, next day. 2 days later. Or 2 days? Yeah, 2 days. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Fang down. Yeah, they all are. Market's doing decent right now. NASDAQ and Dow, but it's just the components that are lagging and leading. Your bigger names are down. Is everyone selling UUP leaps? I don't know. Oh, yeah, where is the dollar? Yellen was talking crazy. Okay, dollar held up. It's down. It's just not moving. TLT too. TLT up a little bit. We'll let this play out. It's going to be key. Workhorse getting clapped. If Workhorse gets clapped, that's going to benefit our covered calls. So we talked about that. Yeah, so that one went up $100 on the covered call. So if you guys, I talked about this play on the watch list yesterday. Remember, we agreed to sell our shares of Workhorse at $60. I got $880, but now as Workhorse drops, that contract value goes down. So you could close out of it and take the money, but we're clearly trying to get the full premium. We'll see how it plays out. OCGN, I think it's a biotech, one of these biotech runners. I think you're getting a little biotech mania with these small caps. I think just be careful of it. You know how I play it. Just keep it small shares, everything else. That's the best way. Otherwise, I don't know too much about it. MP, biggest rare metals in Western Hemisphere. Yeah, that's why we got Eric. Eric is the ghetto MP. Would draft calls for March Madness be a move? Yes or no? I mean, that's why I got the leaps on DraftKings. I think just the shares are overall the move. Just because DraftKings is like slow. The best part about DraftKings right now, all-time highs. That's it. It just kind of, it's breaking. It hit past where it was today. I mean, it obviously just sold off, but it was looking good. I'm surprised a lot of these even sold off day after Super Bowl. You saw DraftKings everywhere. Everywhere. Dropbox came down. Snap holding up. Tesla came down off that. Oh, man. Come on, Tesla. You're now in the Bitcoin gang. Why is it 30 something degrees outside? It's cold as hell. Cold. It's cold as hell. It's like 5 outside. That's crazy. It's 6:55, but it's cold. Anything but leaps on equity. Just wonder if it drops after big gambling kills premium. It could. It's a weird stock, but I feel you on there. There is some certain factors. It's funny. Like, man, bro. Come on, bro. Like, did y'all see LaMelo? Y'all remember LaMelo Ball? Ooh, you see him kill it this weekend? See, I'm not, listen, I'm not just talking about him for no reason, okay? You know I love him, but I have a real important lesson with that because it's related to kind of even that DraftKings and playing the hype and all that. Because people would ask me, they would be like, yo, like, you know, people, I posted that thing on Instagram and people like, yo, do you have the rookie cards? Yo, Josh, did you invest in the cards? I was like, listen, not a recommendation. I have no financial stake or incentive in LaMelo. I like sports. I like what he's doing. I like a young kid out there killing it. You know, that's just about it. But I was just thinking, I was like, man, you think about one career high game, people do it. Think about the premium on those cards. You know, I said, I'll just wait till he misses a free throw. And then if I do want to buy a card, I will. Because think about that. The kid has a future. He has a whole 82-game season. You know, people get excited after one game. He may have some momentum, but you have to think about pricing stuff in there. Like, you know, prices will go up, react to things. And a lot of people are like, yeah, hype. But you kind of, you know, like I said, just wait till he misses a free throw or something. And, you know, things will kind of relax. It's more long-term out there. So that's kind of even how I view DraftKings stock. That's what makes it so interesting because it's both catalyst-driven but also long-term driven. You're only as good as your last. Wait till he tears his ACL. Okay, well, that's positive. Let's not wish that upon a 19-year-old. Just wait till he tears his ACL and can't walk, and then he has to go down a path of being a professional athlete who has to deal with injuries, and then it's going to change everything for him, and then he should have thought about that. He should have got insurance. I'm like, damn. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't think that's real life, I guess. We got to really think about that. That's like, oh, man. Okay, that's... America loves a comeback. That's awful, man. You hate to see it. You absolute hate to see it, but love to see it come back. Huh? Yeah. Okay. See you guys in a little bit. God bless you. Oh, what trading app? This is E-Trade Pro. We got some TD Ameritrade. We got some Robinhood, too. I got a little bit of everything. Got a little bit of everything. Cody's popping. Cody has earnings. Some people posted one. I like Cody. I mean, it's up another 5%. It's from a very, very low. That's all. It just moved a lot. Oh, my gosh. I don't have any Disney, do I? I don't think I do. I only have that. Remember, I sold out of those Disneys a while ago? I'm pretty sure I did. Remember, I had that April one, and then I sold out. I sold out of the day of the Capitol, the day after the Capitol. I think it was the day of the Capitol thing. I was like, I'm already up 1,000%. Remember, I was up 1,000% on that April. It was $60, went up to 600, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take some of these profits here. I forgot they reported a little bit later, so I didn't. That's why I said I'm looking for a double dip on Disney. So my candlestick trading, more or less price action and news. That's what we're doing here. And then the long-term investment portfolio. Shout out to Colt. Watch out. There's stream snipers in the stream. That's cool because I'm taking the first shot either way. So it's not really a stream sniper. It's more a stream follower. It doesn't work the same with stocks. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. You know does that make sense? Like, it's not like, yeah, I could... Like all 360 no scope, and then they'll just try to 360 no scope. I'm like, all right, I mean, that's good. It could work, maybe. You know, get a long term. I announced my plays to everybody. Yeah. 30 shares of UWMC. I like it. Again, UWMC is a new position. And, think about what I did today on the long term. And again, this is just the YouTube long term. I don't have UWMC in those, but I do plan on holding it long term. But do you guys see what I did? I went after the plays I was down on. So here's the small long-term account. As you see here, Arquite, we're still down 1%. That's why I bought some today. You come to the big long-term, we were down 10% on AT&T. So I added to this one. So because again, there's only 2 positions we're down on, Big Commerce and AT&T. I wanted to make sure I get some. Oh, you can't see? Oh, they can't see. They can't see. My bad. My bad. Yo, here it is. Because look, here's the big long term. We're only down on 2 positions. Isn't that wild? So out of all of the stocks we bought, we only have negative returns on 2 of them. So I went and I bought the one that I was down on, AT&T, because I wanted the dividend, because everything I'm saying with that value rotation, yields, all of that, give me some of those value stocks. AT&T has not moved in almost a year. So that's why I took AT&T, because that was one of the only 2 positions I was down on, maximizing our budget. I didn't want to wait with cash too much. That's why I didn't go with growth. Same exact scenario here with Arquite, but for the smaller account, I went for Arquite because it had a little bit of growth, and we were down on it. Again, I'm down on what? 3 positions in the small one. So that's why we did that. Yeah, the return on the snap shares is crazy. I mean, if you think about it, we have what? $1,400 in profit, and the play is worth $1,800. Yeah, I'm pretty much balancing the portfolio. Or again, I think the dollar, I want to utilize some of the money we have here. I want to play the rotations because again, we sat a little bit last month on certain stuff, and I have been going after building dividends. So on the big account, our first 2 months, we have gone after dividend payers, but I'm going after the ones I'm down on. So that snap though, this was a $300 position. Again, that small snap position, it worked out very good for the small account. It's already 7:02. 7:02. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even think I could do that. That was crazy. Did y'all see that? That was wild. I lost my mouse. The random play was Arquite for March. Walgreens up 0.5%. Blue screen. Yeah, man, gotta keep it there. Gotta keep it OG, man. Walmart has earnings later this week. DraftKings falling below. It's low. Disney's still holding up. I think that's going to be hard to double dip. Walmart's getting some volume right there. Ugh. MVX up every day. But what if I got Verizon? I was going to get Verizon. Verizon just yields lower. I just like the high yield on AT&T, and I use AT&T. GM got a Super Bowl. Yeah, GM automakers always did. Ford have an advertisement? Was there a Ford advertisement? Dog, I remember I was watching. It was like right when the game was ending. This guy asked a question to somebody, and they all looked at him so angrily. And he was like, "What?" And they're like, "You forgot the promo." He forgot to do the program. This game of NFL is brought to you by Kia, and Kia is a car with Apple, and Apple is a car with not a company. And yeah, we're out here. The post-game show, please make sure you're subscribed, brought to you by Stream Alert. They got so mad that they didn't get it, bro. I was like, damn. And I said, it was crazy. Hella Ford ads I didn't see. I only watched, bro, I'm telling you, Drake from State Farm was the best. That's all I saw. The Robinhood commercial was just weird. That just made me feel like I was being taken advantage of. I don't know. There's something about it. I really don't know what it. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you're around your boy, it's like he's trying to sell something or something, and it's like I feel like you're just something just didn't connect. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like I was just getting taken advantage of. I don't know how to explain it. It was just weird. It was weird. I was like, I don't know what it is, but this just don't feel right. Yeah. DraftKings. DraftKings leaps are old. And see how the market, SPY's hitting a high here. NASDAQ leading up 1/3%. You know what else is leading? I need to go to the bathroom. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat, X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I say, new guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Let me go to the bathroom. Happy Super Bowl Monday. We're back in the swing of things. Hopefully you got your long-term alerts. We made 2 long-term plays, free 99, first link. But I got to go to the bathroom here. So you know what you need to do? Say hello. Yeah, this is the time. This is like church. You need to get up, greet each other, say hello to somebody, say their name, say what's up, The Plug, what's up, JDM, what's up, Liam, what's up, Robert, what's up, Ken, what's up, enter name. You got to enter his name. You see what I'm saying? So just say what's up to him. Okay, wish a blessing, claim a blessing. You know, February just started. I hope you're ready to finish it out. I hope you got the long term. So claim. Come on, man. Claim something. Claim something. Wish a blessing. Something, man. Don't you come out here with that negativity. You better have some. Oof. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Amen. God bless. God bless. Woo. How y'all feeling? Retail walks. That was gold. That was gold. Billy Benoit. That's it. We might have to start hiring the Colt to get some parodies in there. I don't know. Billy, are you here, Billy? I got your email with that property. I was gonna email you back. I got caught up, but if you want a loan on that, I could probably give it to you. But I did look at some of the comps on that one. It looked like there were some cheaper ones that would stay up for a while. That's why I was like, if you want the loan, you could get it with like 10% down, 20% down. It's a cheap property, but it's not. There were just like 1 or 2 comps that I saw. That's why I was like, they weren't like, some were going a little higher, but then some were cheaper, and then the time to sell. Yo, bro, help me. I love you. You have a long term. Best way to help is a long term. I'm so excited for our long term. You guys realize we upped our dividends today? We upped our dividends. I think after that AT&T now, we should be getting at least $100 a month in dividends. So we paid for our cell phone, kind of. You know, it's good compounding. Disney's on the high again. Apple's even coming back up 0.5%. You should build before you get something in the long term. whatever you need. I mean, we started that other long-term $200 a month. Keep it small. You just little by little over time. You may not have enough now, but when you start slowly scaling into stuff, it'll add up. We started that account about a year ago. I'm almost at 2K dividend. That means you're at a 10% yield, because my average yield is 5%. But then again, it's because it's not updating fully because some of our yields drop, so it factors it weird. But we got decent dividends. We got some I think it was at a 7% average, but then as the other dividends dropped, we had a lot of 6%ers go down to 3% yields, so it was good. I have a call. I'm $4 in the money. I'm up 155. Still have 4 time. How do I claim profits or keep holding? This is a good opportunity for you to make a decision and kind of learn your two strategies. You can make it free, or you can what's it called? You make it free, or you ghetto spread it. Ghetto spread can set you free, man. Dividends. What's a good price to buy Bitcoin? I'll show you. I mean, I literally bought Bitcoin on the high after that Dogecoin talk we had. So you guys remember when I ranted on Dogecoin? I told you, I said the real crypto I believe in is Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I said, well, if everyone's going to be buying the dumb shit, I went and I bought Bitcoin and Ethereum on the high, and with Ethereum breaking out. So not a recommendation. I mean, I'll go over it for you guys. I talked about it in the video on Saturday, but that's my it's hard to say now just because it's at that all-time high. But I do think you're entering. I'm doing it as a hedge even with the dollar. So think about it. If I'm expecting, if anything happens with the dollar, if the dollar doesn't shoot up and we can't play it with UUP or anything like that, I have inflation hedged through inflation or through Bitcoin. That was the 3rd time I've ever bought it in my life. I'm 3 for 3 on it though. We got the first ones at 300. We got the second ones in August. Those tripled. And then even the other day, I think I bought in at like 35,000 on the final one, but I didn't buy as much obviously because the price was up there. But that's why it was good purchasing. I like it when I hit catalysts. We aren't going to have inflation. We're going to have deflation. Well, I'd be perfectly hedged. So if I know how to play deflation, if we saw it in the market, I would be able to respond to that. But if I'm wrong on any sort of deflation, stagflation, and you do see big inflation, Bitcoin would account for that. Neo Netflix. SPY coming down here a little bit. Your first 3-4 red candles in a row. How do you balance picking strike closer in the money versus cheaper contract to flip easier? That is, ask yourself, what do you think the stock is going to do, and also the type of stock that it is, if it has the ability to move a lot or not. I don't believe Bitcoin is an inflation hedge. There's arguments on it. I believe it is. I think Bitcoin is a gauge of inflation. That's why when I bought it in August at $10,000. It's at $44,000 today. That was in August, and we talked about the same logic of this. I said Bitcoin is a metric to measure inflation. Limited supply, you're seeing people run to it, but it's one of those things that is actually inflating because it was at a very, very small market cap comparatively. So that's kind of the I think it is there. The fact that even in the last 4 months, it is quadrupled almost. And that makes sense because, even in that last 4 months, what you've seen with stimulus, you have gotten that money supply increase. Have you ever thought about the idea that Bitcoin is a bubble? I thought a worse idea. The idea I had was, and again, well, one, it's hard to say it's a bubble when it already bubbled and then pop and comes back up. It's just like real estate. So real estate had the great financial crisis. That was a bubble. It shot up really, really fast and then came down. But then, 2-3 years later, it shoots back up. It's a little bit different. But my biggest concern with Bitcoin is what happens in 4 years, with 5 years, 10 years, I don't know, quantum computing. But there's just the risks of if it has an issue, like security. That's the only thing. Bitcoin bubble burst every 2 years. It's very simple. Yeah, Bitcoin has a limited amount. The dollar's always printing. And again, it's everybody in the world. That's why you can see it. Again, I just like a lot of the aspects with Bitcoin, but you could kind of see it on the gauge of the world scale. Again, our dollar is inflating. Other currencies get stronger in the world. They're able to buy more Bitcoin, and then we have inflation. It makes Bitcoin more expensive. But we'll see. I mean, you're entering Bitcoin's still up. There's a lot of stuff in Bitcoin this week, but usually come February, March, things usually chill out. Let's go, Doge. I don't care. You guys made me my money. That's it. I did what I told you. I said, man, they're going to keep pumping the shitty cryptos. Usually, if there's demand on the shitty ones, there's usually demand on the more expensive ones. So that's what I did. I just bought Ethereum. That's what I was saying. I said, I see a little Bitcoin activity. I'm going to run away with the ones that I believe in. Can you talk about leveraging your house to buy another one? We could probably talk. I had a lot of real estate stuff this weekend. But just be careful. Again, we already talk about leverage. You see people getting active here in the markets. I even brought it up in that video. You just have to balance it out. I usually don't like to over leverage, so just be careful. You're so contrarian. I know. Not really. I felt like an idiot. I still bought Bitcoin. That was the highest I've ever paid for a Bitcoin in my life. Even Ethereum. That was the first time I bought Ethereum since. It's crazy. You should also do whatever you want, man. That's what I'm saying. As long as you just know what it points to. You want me to show you? It's on my Coinbase. I don't know what to. Let me see if I could get the purchases. See, Netflix coming up. I have it on the Coinbase. I have both the transactions. I'll get it up here for a little. I'll get it up in a little bit for you. I was gonna post it on the video. I keep forgetting. I'm impressed with it. Lithia Motors, a lot. Is that the CCIV or is that Lucid? Brexit news. Market's kind of chilling out here. 7:20. Been almost an hour. How is AMC? AMC back to 6. Oh, isn't that what we paid? We paid like $5.90 or something. GameStop $60. See, that's just weird. Now it's just weird. It's like I feel like all those stocks are in purgatory. We heard nothing. Well, you even heard it. I mean, a lot of people finally figured it out. I mean, some hedge fund made like 700 million off of Bitcoin, or not off Bitcoin, excuse me, off of GameStop. A lot of it wasn't, it just wasn't that retail revolution that I mean, It's funny. I could probably mix this in with PHILO. It's very funny, actually. You guys want a funny story? I'll just tell you it. It was very, very, it was, I was with Uncle this weekend, and I was talking with Uncle, and Uncle he said a line referencing, like, he was saying something about, like, Eddie Murphy, and then he brought up that movie. This is only the old people are going to understand this, because Uncle's old as hell. He brings up a movie from the 80s. I'm like, what are you saying, Uncle? Do you guys remember the movie Trading Places? Does anybody remember that movie, Trading Places, with Eddie Murphy? So this was back when bro, Not Coming to America, Trading Places. You guys remember that one? So let me just, like, tell you, like, a society, like, understand the stock market and society. So that movie is a crazy movie, honestly, with some everything about it. But think of what happened in that movie. Even in the 80s, I don't want to spoil the movie for you, spoiler alert, but what ends up happening, it climaxes with this guy taking advantage of a situation and shorting a certain asset. The retail revolution back then, how it was promulgated through movies and culture, it was about shorting stocks. That was the hero, essentially. The villain was the guy who owned the stocks and buying the stocks, and it was them shorting the orange juice or whatever. You see that? So I say that's funny because fast forward 20, 30 years later, what do you see now? Now it's flip-flopped. Instead of being about shorting, now the villain is the short sellers, when at one point in time, and how, like, they play both sides every time. Every 20, 30 years, they're going to flip it and then just be like, oh, well, yeah, Wall Street's bad because they own stuff, short it. That's what it was in the 80s. Now it's, oh, Wall Street's bad because they short things, buy it. It's that was the quote unquote retail revolution. You've seen this narrative 30, 40 years ago, which is very, very interesting, I thought. So that's a little fun pop culture philo for you. Mortimer! Hold the line. Dies violently. History does rhyme. It's interesting, though. You should watch that movie, though. That movie's crazy. It's funny how it's a very, very different movie. You know, you watch what they were making 80 years ago or 30 in the 80s. It was crazy. How do you short OJ? Futures. You can short anything through futures, especially that stuff back then. Orange juice. I mean, come on. Oranges, cattle, corn. Billy Ray Valentine. I'm all 41 years young, baby. Let's go. Get that long term. I do not have PepsiCo in the long term. I do have Coca-Cola. Netflix came. I think Netflix is the only one that's up out of all of them. We're approaching an hour on the market right now. My favorite commercial was Drake. That's sad though. I was like, that's the best commercial this year, because it made me laugh so hard. I was like, how come we never had that? You had literally Chris Paul. You had just Drake from State Farm. That's so good. You have no idea. That's the best. Just Drake from that got me. That got me. But I'm like, man, Drake again. That's our best. That's our best one. We're still on the Drake way. I love Drake though, so don't get it twisted. But still, I was like, man, I didn't watch that many though. I started working out halfway. I went to the gym. I was like, I can't watch these guys get gains and I don't get my gains. Like, come on. It made me really envious. So I was like, let me get on here. I had to start lifting. I took a video. I was going to post a video of me curling 50s, but I didn't want to make people, feel the type of way. And you were going to laugh. I don't know. I need a posture check. I want to see what you guys think. because I could curl the 50s, but I still like I kind of lean to I lean to the side of the arm, but I think that's normal. Apple's coming down. SPY just took 4 more big candles. We saw some about 10 minutes ago. Again, we're up about 0.5%. SPY, Dow Jones, and NASDAQ. SPY's a little bit below. We're going to see what happens here. Eric coming out. Holding contract, big gain, also a lot of time. Usually the ones that I hold like that, I've either made them free or I look to ghetto spread them or make them free. That's just the real difference. Nvidia's still holding. SP. I'm down on a contract. I try to write it out. You explain why you have Coca-Cola over PepsiCo. Pays dividends, seems to offer more growth potential. I just got Coca-Cola at a deal, but I think they're relatively simple, and I guess I'm a classic man. You can see me when I'm a classic man. I feel like Coca-Cola is just more classy. So I was, I don't know. I like the KO, man. I just feel like, the red and the white and then the cursive. You know what I'm saying? They got the fucking polar bear. Like why? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's good. The polar bear, man. Warren Buffett got it. Yeah, Coca-Cola is 100% more classy. Like you like, I want a Pepsi. What the hell is wrong with you? You crazy? No, I don't know. I just like Coca-Cola. I don't know why. I think the Buffett factor is just one of those, and it has the growth and dividends with it. Pepsi, you have a lot of other segments. You get the Lays, the chips, and all that. Yeah, I did not see the polar bear this winter. I think he's expensive. That's good. That means they save money. I'm sure he went Hollywood on him after like 20, 30 years. He probably must be an arm and a leg. Eric is running. Again, is the volume back up to what it was? That's the main thing I liked about it, was just the volume at these levels. But a lot of people are talking about MP now too. So it's what have you heard anybody say? Let's do Pepsi. That's messed up, man. That's funny though. That is good brand recognition though for Coca-Cola. At the end of the day, so we'll take that. It's an intangible. We'll call it goodwill. That's financial. You could check it. Yeah, we have our Eric for free. Mm. Where is my Eric? Eric. You see, we say Eric. That's how it sounds. Yeah. So again, I don't know if Eric has options. If they do, we should be able to make what's it called? We could probably make a covered call. But here's the Eric. Again, we bought him. We bought 400 shares at $222. We only spent 800. I sold half of them at 444, made it free, and then now we're holding a decent amount. It's up 209%. So I'm riding those out. They're free now, so I don't really care about the stock anymore. I'm just gonna hold it, and that's it. You got to move on. That's all. Like you're gonna see. You just hold it now. You make it free. Yeah, it's Eric, not Eric. Eric or Eric. What's wrong with you guys? That's it. It's Eric. Eric. I think I'm green on NH now, hopefully. Mama. Ooh, ooh. 1 hour into market day. I have those SNE random plays. Those are up like 300. Eric popping again. Well, watch this SPY. You're going to get a little bit of weird balances here. You could kind of see how Apple's trading. I think it's kind of paired up. I think some of the tech stocks, even though the bigger ones are down. Disney killing it. You see a lot of things are moving a little weird. Ticker Eric, AREC. 200 shares. Yeah, I mean, again, those 200 shares will be good. Hopefully, we just turn it into cover. That's why I'm like, let it sit there for a little bit. I've already made all my my money back on it. The idea would just be sell cover calls on it. Let it do its thing. Some of the Dow Jones components are killing it right now. Altria was one of those we were like on the cusp of. That's why, but I figured, I wanted some of that. AT&T, we haven't bought AT&T in like a year. So I'm really glad we got the AT&T. We got the dividends and everything. Beautiful. I just want you to know you're my favorite stock. That's not my favorite stock. I'm honest. That's just a song. It's not like that. VIX reactive. VIX is up today. Again, I think it's a little bit weird movements with the bonds and everything too. And we're going to see how it plays out. There was some weird China stuff and the dollar talks from Yellen. Again, the stimulus stuff is interesting, but not really. Eric has no options. I think they're going to add it eventually just because you've been getting so much volume on the stock lately. So I would not be surprised if it starts coming out of nowhere. Microvision. Isn't Microvision the company that bought the Bitcoin? Didn't they put like 10% of their reserves in Bitcoin? And then that's what I said in that video on Saturday. They did it, and a couple people have been talking about this. A few companies have taken those steps, and that's what Tesla did today where that's MicroStrategy, not Microvision. There you go. But that's why that's what Tesla did. That's why it's been very good. I mean, it makes sense. The numbers are crazy. If you had every company on the S&P put 10% of their reserves into Bitcoin, it's nutty. It's like an absolute nutty metric. I don't even want to say it. It's MSTR. Yeah, not Microvision. MSTR, MicroStrategy. Yeah, these guys are killing it. Yeah, see, look at that's why they popped 18% today. You see, yeah, dude. Did they put 50%? Oh wow. No, look at these guys though. They did it. They put, I think not too long ago, they put another couple $1 billion into it. That's why they shot up today. They're up 18% off the Bitcoin move. These contracts like Tesla, he's much more expensive than 32,000 for out of money. So crazy. Oh yeah, how's Square? I'm sure Square, Overstock, they own a lot of Bitcoin. Yeah, see, A lot of the companies that already were on the Bitcoin wave, they got a pump, except for Overstock, not as much. The Overstock CEO is a real Bitcoin guy. He was kind of crazy. He was caught up in some of that Trump drama. He's a nutty guy. The Overstock CEO guy, like, he's like, have you guys ever seen him? He's just nutty. That guy's tinfoil for days, but he loves Bitcoin. He loves it. Yeah, Sharunas. Yeah, he was mentored by Buffett. Good guy. Crazy. Good guy. Reminds me of myself. Some craziness. Good guy, but overall crazy. So here's the long term. Again, we've had this Snapchat. I've sent out the long term alerts. First link in the description. It was free. Free 99. We finally added today. It says why do I say I'm down 1,400? What the hell did I do? Is it Snapchat? Damn, what happened? Oh yeah, Snapchat, DraftKings, AbbeyVi. We lost a little bit. That makes it still doing good though. Still doing good, but this is what I really wanted to show you. This is where we did good. Our dividends now. So we still don't have these months, but now it's raised us here. Where's AT&T? AT&T is now paying us the second most out of any company, and we have a pretty small position on it, believe it or not. I think Walgreens is going to pay us more. Or we spent, again, do you guys see what happened to Walgreens? We got Walgreens at 6, but now it's showing up 3, but we still get those shares there. Going to go lift, see you in an hour. Amen. But this is the dividends that we're holding here. I love the income estimator. But now we added AT&T. We grabbed Arquite for the long. Now we get to hold that out and see what happens. Shout out to the Colt, man. Shout out to the Colt. It's good. T is value. Exactly. And like I said, I mean, I'm expecting it with even stuff like Bitcoin, everything else, just where we're at in the market. And then the stimulus, some like AT&T has a lot of debt. It's yielding high, but I like those a lot. I do have Altria in that portfolio. So we still do. It's not like I don't have Altria. Again, I was thinking about adding to it, but I didn't. Is this it? Yeah. So we have it on both. We have Altria. We're up 0.7% on the small account, only 2 shares. And then on the bigger account, we're up 4% on 50 shares. See, we got MO, Coca-Cola. Look at all the amounts building up. We have more than 100 shares now. We could sell covered calls on AT&T. I'm probably just going to hold it. We'll see. I still have the naked on the Robinhood, yeah. Said Neo. Oh, yeah, Neo's up 3%. Oh, there was China antitrust news. I forgot about that. Yeah, Baba's down. What about JD and Baidu? Yeah, all of those stocks are down. Baidu is up. I totally forgot about that. That was it was right when futures opened up yesterday. You didn't get the long-term text. You have to disable short codes. So we sent out 2 long-term alerts today, small account and big account. So free long-term alerts. We did add to both portfolios today. We did not add to the small one last month. So we put that deposit into Arquite, and then we use this month's deposit and some of that remaining cash for the other one. Look at our Arquites. So we're still down on Arquite though in the small portfolio. Again, that's why we added it. This was about maximizing our dollar and going for the stuff that we were down on. Why I still use Robinhood? Because I don't really trade actively on it. It's not nothing. It's a lot of the positions I have are either shares or longer term options. I don't need anything crazy with Robinhood. So it's not like, I'm not day trading. I'm not, forcing, I don't need time on Robinhood. So if Robinhood shuts down and I'm below 250K and they had a Super Bowl commercial. No? Okay. Mm, Less trades, more profits. That's why Robinhood. That's why we try. I think I only made 200 trades on that Robinhood last year. So we'll see. Arquite was killing it. You had Beavis and Butthead. I saw that one. That one made me laugh. Portion of to either BTC or options. I already have the long term, but I want a higher risk reward in the form of these two. Any recommendations? You could do both. Just set, again, you could set 10%, 20% of your money for small or for riskier strategies. But Bitcoin in the long term holding is smart. I mean, if you think about it, every year since we've started the long term, I have added to my Bitcoin, and that is rare for me because, like I said, I've only bought Bitcoin 3 times in my life: 2015, 2020, and then 2021. So recently. So that's why I would allocate some. You could add it to the monthly. Again, not a recommendation. You got to balance it out, but it is what it is. It is like a long term though. That's how I treat it. That's why I said it's kind of controversial. I don't like to say, where it's at. The only time I sold Bitcoin 2018 and I purchased a home, I sold a portion of what I owned to put it into real estate right before things went down a little bit. Mm-mm-mm. So, but yeah, like I was saying, you just got to hold it though. I'm not one to like that's just the only thing. Like but it's gonna come down eventually. From some of these higher prices that I bought it at, I'm at least expecting that. But my thing is for just time. I really think the longer term approach to this is gonna be good. Let me see. I'm getting you guys the purchases. We have to block out personal info. Mm. Wayne's World. Sorry, I wanted to say that. You remember that song? Remember that Lil Wayne song? When I arrive, I start the fire, make you come alive. What you say? Alive. Different around. You live a lie, let it lie. Hey, you say? Dog, that was a banger. That was a banger. Wayne's World, camels die, and the family die, and the dog, that song, I'm gonna listen to that today, bro. I'm gonna listen to that today. Oh, that's a banger. Mm-mm-mm. So I have the Ethereum purchases, but I didn't buy them all on Coinbase. So it shows up a little weird. So let me just show you the Bitcoin ones, and you can kind of see what I'm talking about here. You guys can make fun of how much I spend on fees too, if you'd like. I know you guys like to do that. That rip be real. Market came back off again. You had a couple downside candles there for a little bit, but it looks like things are taking off now again. 745. They talk about pricing adjusted in options. How so? Did talk about it. What the hell? I thought I sent myself an email. I think I just emailed my Bitcoin to the wrong people. Oh, no, there it is. I tried to email it to myself. Excuse me. Don't know if you heard that one. You heard the market rip? It was a market rip. And you take your... Dude, that song's going to be stuck in my head. Okay, so here it is. Here's the first one. I know some of you got this. I gave this to Juice. I think it was Juice Trades. I think Juice got this as his birthday gift. So this was the first time when I gave the inflation theory in August. So you're going to make fun of the fee. So remember, we bought $15,000 of Bitcoin at $11,300. So this was in August 27th. I told you guys, remember, I bought it at night. I told you guys the next day. Again, that fee's crazy, but we've literally you have 300% on that more. So think about that. That was the first time. That was the second time I ever bought Bitcoin in my life outside of 2015. Again, we were playing it off inflation. And then now this is the day of the Bitcoin rant. It's broken up in a few positions, but I bought like 25,000, I think. There's a couple more. I just bought those at 30. I spent $35.90. It was very, very expensive. And then I got Ethereum too. But this was, I flipped the coin to tell you guys the other day, but that was literally, I bought it after hours. That was me after ranting on the Dogecoin. I put my money where my mouth is, and I was like, all right, run them. And this is just a play account I have. Again, that's why the Ethereum, I grabbed on a different one. I grabbed some of it, but I wanted a different exposure to Ethereum. So point is, this is inflation, but hopefully you guys can see how I've been using kind of, macro with that one a lot. But I want to, that's why I'm even saying, just be careful with it. But I've been treating it like a long-term. That's, the point of me showing you that is that literally, if you want to factor in the long-term investment, what I've been doing is I've literally been putting in at least, $15,000-$20,000 in the last 2 years to hold for a long time. And you're seeing, just like anything, the longer you hold it, the less risky it comes. Again, no, this account was a throwaway. I only kept a couple $1,000 in this account from years ago, and that's why it's just funny to see. That's why I was like, all right, we'll play with it. Again, think about it. I showed you the first purchase that made $30,000 of profit right alone. You see what I'm saying? And that was in 5 months. So you could see why I'm doing some of these other stuff, but I've been treating it like a long term. But now that you have that, I hope it helps. I need to go to the bathroom again. We're doing good. The voice sounds good today. We've been drinking a lot of water, getting hydrated, staying out there. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the trading fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I think you guys have greeted each other, but feel free to greet each other again. You got push-ups in a little bit, but just say what's up. Claim a blessing. Do you own Bitcoin or Ethereum? Maybe you guys could just say, what do you got, man? What do you got? Tell me what you holding, man. I'm sure some people are gonna say Doge, but you know, Bitcoin, Ethereum. That's all I'm saying, man. God bless you all. Please hold. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Go on Instagram. Oh my God, I can't believe that's on my Instagram. What? I need to take that off. Squares ripping. Again, I think a lot of those Bitcoin ones are going to pop. Or anybody holding, any of the companies holding the Bitcoin. Again, I think they got it. See, Josh is obviously a cat person. No, Dogecoin just sucks. Again, Elon was trying to throw you guys off his trail. That's why I said it's bullshit. Come on. Don't play with me. I'm telling you. That's it. Because some people say, yeah, you can make money on Dogecoin, but you could have literally flipped Ethereum or Bitcoin, made that free. You made that free. Guess what you could have done? Now you would have been holding free Bitcoin or Ethereum instead of free Dogecoin. Who does it? I mean, again, at the end of the day, the real winner was that Bitcoin and Elon. You know? 100%. Why am I hating on Dogecoin? It's nothing new. That's why, I mean, I said the game plan of what I'd rather went through, and it worked. That's it. That's all. Even Elon didn't buy Doge. Exactly. I think he agrees. I do too. That's why I said, but it's not, I mean, who benefited? The Elon is pushing Dogecoin to a degree, but that's what I'm saying. Whenever the Doge premium dies down, the Bitcoin hype is going to stay because it's a different structure fundamentally. SPY's coming down again. We hit that high and started turning. When will Biden's $2 trillion be provided? That's the key. I mean, we're going to find out today, but that has been one of the most important things we're watching. I mean, again, I think it's the cherry on top because a lot of people think everything's kind of done already and everything's going to be okay. But at the same time, I mean, we've already had that 900 billion a month ago, and then now it looks like they're going hard on 1.9 trillion. So we'll see. Damn. One of you guys is really gangster out here. I like this. Someone sent me a long-term flex. It's kind of a weird flex. I like it though. I don't know. This is I like it. I don't. I think he bought a motorcycle to put in his living room, and I kind of like it. I can't lie. Yeah, that looks pretty dope. He has some like ashtray there too and some weed, but we're not going to show that. Um, it's not 710. But I like it. That's pretty cool though, right? I think that's pretty dope. He said, he said he owns the house though, so he's paying the mortgage on. I said I get 100% Chad behavior. Oh yeah, I like it though. That's beautiful. I said I wanted a Harley. I was gonna do something like that. He beat me to it. I like it. That's dope, bro. Nice little flex. I could dig it. I could dig it. Brought to you by the long term. I could borrow your Harley. You got one? I've never. I last time I tried to ride a motorcycle, I burned my leg, and I was like, you know what? This is not for me. I was like, all right, SPY coming down here again. It's picking up a little bit more actively. You're giving back that whole bounce back to 0.5%. Tech is still leading, but S&P is paired up now with the Dow. They're at the same. Dow is leading by 0.1%. And again, I was looking at the China stocks because they had that bad antitrust news over the weekend. Mm. Mm. Apple, Google, Amazon, all of them. SPY, I mean, a lot of collective candles, but we are staying within that range. Nothing on sale. You got a couple. It's a pretty weird movement. It's looking like a rotation. Again, you're getting all the indexes up at different amounts, but you're definitely seeing some winners or losers. Again, today's going to be a more dry earnings week, but there's still some companies. But next week, it's going to get big again. I'm surprised DraftKings went down. I'm very, very surprised, especially at all-time highs, but it does get volatile near the top there. Mm-mm-mm. Mineral extraction. So when Feds last spoke, called out that lithium going to go up using batteries. We bought it at 250. Yeah, we did play it something like that. As when they were talking about all that stuff. Super Bowl got clapped. That Super Bowl was, interesting. Mm, I do have an Instagram. Yeah, my Instagram is at the Trading Fraternity. Why I'm not playing GM, I haven't looked at it yet, but they have earnings and we'll see. But it's up a lot. If I am going to go after any earnings run ups, I do want to look at Uber and Lyft with everything they got going on. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. 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 Lots of market today. Lots of market. You excited? Did you guys have a good weekend? I hope you did. I hope you're feeling blessed. Do you feel blessed? Good. Much run up. Much run up. Oh, yeah. I don't trade the cryptos. I just buy them and hold them. I've treated them as my strategic cash reserves, like some of these other companies. Hella blessed. Nah, it was a weird weekend. I think for a lot of people, I think it's been a weird weekend. I got a lot of stuff for y'all. I already know. Even the emails you sent me, I've been having weird stuff going on. I said it's just a weird weekend. It was a weird positive weekend. It was blessed. So weird. That's why, and a lot of you reached out. I was like, what? I said, even with how you guys, the emails I got from people, the prayer requests, it was surprising. I was like, man, whew. So I hope you're ready. You guys ready for? I got good philo for you. I got good philo to you. Don't worry. It's game time. Mm. SPY pretty strong. Let's take a look at TLT and the dollar. TLT's coming up. Dollar's still holding up though, which is very interesting. I think it's gonna level out though. That's at least positive because the last few days, dollar's been going up with TLT going down. That's not what we want. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, the MSTR premiums are crazy. Yeah, TLT's up, but TLT is balancing it out. I'm an old Chad and I still get clapped. Everybody gets clapped, man. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Love the long-term alerts. I hope they helped. We've have everything. I need to take the picture and update that now because we've updated the portfolio for sure now. Both deposits have been used. So now you guys will never. Isn't that great though? Isn't the long term? Can we talk about the long term alerts? Can we talk? It's free. It's in the first link in the description. It says long term chair alerts. Can we just talk about how now, no matter what, even if you weren't here earlier today, or maybe you're here today and you may not be here in the future, but man, you know what's going on with that long term. Isn't that crazy? You know exactly. Now you know we got Arquite. Now you know what's going on with this is it's all organized for you. It's easy. You can monitor along. You need to sleep. You could go to sleep and you could wake up and you're like, oh, I got a long. Remember, long term doesn't move that fast. So you could have time. You could at least see. You could maybe respond to it in a week. Who knows? You know, it's great. Mm-mm-mm. Just popped in. Josh preaching about the long term share. Oh, yeah. You're back in Arquite. I was always in Arquite. We just stopped adding for like a couple months as we were adding some other stuff. I didn't even add anything. I think I did. The last thing I bought is Arquite. I just waited a month or two. I was hoping some things would change around a little bit, but I was able to get some other stuff. Same for a down payment. Should I invest while saving? If it's going to be safe investments, that's always the risk. But you have to just understand you can save for the down payment. Any money you lose, I mean, that's going to cut into your budget. That's why you want it in something safe, and it depends also the timeline to which you're buying and season the funds too. I don't know how you're going to be getting the loan, but make sure you have documentation or it's one of your accounts. Mm-mm-mm. Will you add long-term alerts to stream alerts? They got sent out. The stream alerts got everything first, and then I sent the long-term alerts out, but they are different. But Stream Alerts has everything. So if anything happens on stream, the long-term alerts is just for the long-term updates, about once a month. I've only done one small account trade in the last 2 months since the beginning of the year. Long time a lot. Long time a lot. Long time a lot. Get to the long term. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to hurry. Get to the long term. Long time a lot. It's first link in the description. We have to go. Come with me if you want to live. I need to save your account. You've been dealing it with options. Please, hurry. You need to get here. We cannot wait any longer. The Archite is like a rocket. Hurry. It's a long term alert. Come with me. Thank you. Long time a lot. Get to the bonds. Quickly. Hurry. We don't have time to waste any longer. He's paying me a dividend. It's amazing. Can't believe it, but hurry. It's long term. Come with me if you want the div. Get to the bonds if you want a yield. Hurry, you stop playing around. You have the long term. We must get it. It will save our future. Hurry. Hurry. You must. Hurry. Frank Martinez, welcome. Creative Trading, welcome. You see that pad with the golf cart? Was that the Chicago one? That was big. That was cheap. I was like, hold on. Why is this so cheap? Are they going to shoot me? No. Shit was like $1 million for 8,000 square feet. Even when one of my boys called me yesterday, he's a builder, and he was like, how do they build these houses out in Chicago, Detroit, even Texas? He was like, we spend $500,000 on materials sometimes. Like, how do they have these big ass houses for that, that little amount? I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if is materials cheaper in Texas and shit. Like, do you spend less on wood or something? Because he's even said the materials though. He's like how are they? Maybe cheap labor. That could probably be it. Because isn't materials the same? I feel like there might be a little materials the same, but then the land is cheaper. Closer to the port, right? That's what I think. Materials would be a little cheaper in some of them. And land prices, but it's interesting. Where's the new mod? He didn't come back. I guess he snitched on himself. He said there was a conspiracy, and then we never saw him again. Dogecoin produces 10,000 coins per block at a rate of roughly 1 block per minute. That's around 14 million coins per day. Doge is the ultimate pump. No way. Will not build at a certain area. Depends on the return. I mean, yeah, we were talking materials with it. It's just crazy. Very, very crazy. My uncle works with wood. Said home builders been eating costs at low quotes and materials are up. Wood is up huge. I know. So what you're saying, the new mod vanished after learning the mod secrets. Doge is Josh's nightmare. No. I've already profit off of it. I wake up today. I say, oh, Elon, go buy Bitcoin with a Tesla company. No shit. Wow, my Tesla go up another, my Bitcoin shoot up another 10,000. Thank you, Elon. I don't care. The Dogecoin, I over it. I profit off of it. That's it. You guys get 50%. I get 30% of a Bitcoin and the Ethereum. I say that's fine. I have made what I need to now. I feel bad that the people who want good investment bought a doggy instead. You know, that's it. It's different. So I happy of it. You know, I take it. I execute. I have no the this how you say bad feeling towards it. I feel it's good. That's fine. 800%. That's I don't want 8. What am I going to do with 800%? That's so much, you know. I wanted to put big amount into something little stable, but I can't even spend 800%. What am I going to do? Buy water? I have water. I don't need nothing. 30% fine. After 400%, I take it. It's fine. After 10,000, I take it. That's fine. What mine is mine. You know. I don't need pony. Pony make a lot of poop. I have to wait. It's okay. I'm so excited. So it's good. Yeah, I'm surprised Baidu is up. I thought, because again, by Baba, JD, and the other one all dropped. There was a antitrust. There was an antitrust one. I remember one day Josh was talking like that for 3 hours. I remember people kept getting mad. It was Yosh. I was in a Yosh mood. And then I started, I just had to keep it there. So don't get me started with it again. I like it. That voice is fun. That's my Persian friend. I hate when you talk bad about a company and it does good. You need to keep your opinion to yourself, no negativity. You need to respectfully just do something respectful that don't concern you. I mean, what you want? Were you the one who kept emailing? Didn't you just email me? I think you need a blessing in your life, and I think God will show you things in life. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way to put it. No, I said you can respectfully do something respectful. That's all I said. I said God will guide you. You know what I'm saying? Don't let the noise get you. It's rule 11, Respectfully do something respectful, Josh, 2021. I think it's a good one, yeah. 100%. Just do something respectful, man, respectfully. That Doge was an easy 800. Then why didn't you get it? That means it wasn't that easy. I'm just saying that's the fact of the matter. Everybody said, yo, that was easy. If it was so easy, you would have had it then. That's the way I looked at it, because I saw the Bitcoin one. I said, that's easy. I did that. It's crazy how it works. I literally come here for Josh's opinion. It's a weird how it works. Money to be made. And I like that video I put out, though. I like that video I put out on Saturday. I hope you liked it. I hope you guys listened. That was a real driving freestyle. It wasn't a freestyle, but there was a lot of passion about it. You know what I'm saying? There was I was like, man, you gotta, I'm telling you, real estate, please don't sleep on it, man. I'd be so mad. Now that you see that they hustled you on Dogecoin, I know some of you feel like you didn't get hustled. I mean, again, some of you who are on the same page as me, rich people got even richer off of Bitcoin and Ethereum. That 800% sounds nice, but it's not going to last. You know what I'm saying? That's why it bothers. That's why I'm saying, in a world today where everybody is just like hyping up all of this shit, I hope you own some fucking land. Okay? Do you understand what I just said? That's it. Okay? Y'all might get caught up on other things. Don't let the other words distract you. I just hope you own some land as the world begins to distract you, when how it has become a lot more easier to acquire land in the last 12 months. And now the other things can be acquired as well too. I just hope you know that just don't get caught without any land. Okay? That's it. Just get some land. That's what I'm telling. Not like land, empty land. You know what I'm saying? It's a metaphor for owning property. Okay? 'Cause that shit is crazy. That's why I'm telling you. It's the slow, boring stuff. It's like TLT. Yeah, you know that? I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. It's just like TLT. It's the boring bonds. It's slow. Don't let them hit you with the play action. Nah, you could buy. They're giving away land. I'm telling you, the programs that exist right now, what you could do. Again, I know a lot of people who are landlords. They're not drug dealers. Anybody could do it. Land is Josh's Bitcoin. Can't make more of it. I'm just saying. I see it. I mean, I'm seeing it, man. You're seeing people. You're literally watching it happen. That's why I'm saying, just don't get distracted. That's the bet. I said it yesterday in the video. I was like, man, me even telling you guys this hurts me. I'm trying to buy houses every day, and I'm getting outbid on so many things now. And you're seeing so many hot markets. Like it doesn't help me to tell thousands of people to go buy more, but I can't play you like that. I already have houses, so, and I want more, but yeah, condo counts, property. I think property is very appealing right now in this marketplace. Just very, 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 very appealing. How do I get outbid? Because I'm not fucking pricing in 30% on these offers. Some of these people are crazy. It's wild. I talked about it on the video. I talked about it on Saturday's video. Go look at it. Again, even with what's projected with stimulus and what you're seeing now, this is going to be more money pumped into the system by the government since World War II, the Great Depression, probably even World War II and Great Depression combined, which is insane. You know what I'm saying? And there's an effect to this. Like I'm saying, what's his name said, don't buy policy, don't trade off policy. The fact is, it's already happened. It has already happened. We are in 2005. You are in. I'm expecting even a real estate bubble of some sort. I even said it. I said I hate to say that, but it looks like things are repeating. But that's just, don't get caught chasing all this shitty stuff when there is a nice opportunity on something that you're going to be able to put big amounts of money into and hold it safely. But y'all don't feel me. It's okay. They don't feel me. I know people in here feel me. I know they do. I know I'm talking to some people. That's why I like it. I get to communicate my message to the right people, those who have their ears open. Okay? Don't play with it. Start looking. Okay? Go hit up lending tips. That's fine. That's the way I benefit. If I could get a referral for a loan, go see what loan you could get. That's fine. You don't have to use me. Go use Archite. We're invested. UWM, we're invested. It's fine. Just go look. Go look, man. Just go look. I hope you seek. You know what I'm saying? I hope you see. Seek. Seeking ye shall find. I'm just a messenger. I know. That's why. Why not ditch the Lambo for a Civic and then you could be the one outbidding? Nah, because it's not like I don't have enough money to go higher. I just don't. That's the difference. It's like an option. When an option premium gets too high, it's like I don't want the LaMelo Ball rookie card after he drops 34 points. I need a good deal. So I have a good deal. I have 3 good deals right now. I mean, they take a little more time, but nah, it's not. I'd rather have a Lambo and not overpay and then hold that property for 3 years to have the value increase into what's already priced, if that makes sense. You guys, so that's not that. It's just there's a lot of demand right now. That's what happens that's why you get outbid, because usually there wasn't people buying. Now you got people buying. Process of buying. Well, again, when I say buy land, I'm saying buy a house. I mean, some of you shouldn't buy land. Like, don't go to Texas and just go buy, 20 acres in the middle of nowhere. I mean, if it has a property on top of it, you're usually better off. Did you grab that property? I had an inspection, or I had a walkthrough of it where we're seeing to finalize it, but then I found like 3 more. I've been getting some deals now. Some people have been hooking it up. I'm not in this sports card. A lot of people just brought it up. That's why I was like, oh, how? Because a lot of people brought it up after that LaMelo thing. Why is my volume low? I turned the mic down a little bit, but I think it's good. Hello? Everybody turn it up a little bit. It gets aggressive. could get a little aggressive, man. And I don't know if I'm talking too loud. I sound good. You sound good. Lending tips, corealestate@gmail.com, I believe. Or send me an email. I'll forward it to him. CDC urging no travel. I thought we're getting over this. CDC. Better buy cheap land or cheap house and renovate. I'd say cheap house. I mean, usually land building, unless you've done it before, there's a process to it. I don't need that property to be cash flow. Even with what I'm doing now and how I'm looking at properties, I think there's a bigger equity value, but cash flow is always nice. But that's why you have to just decide: are you going for growth or income? Are you going for equity or are you going for yield? Can you buy a house in a multi and then rent the other floor? Yeah, you can do whatever you want if you want to deal with it. I just wouldn't tell them that you own it. Because then they're going to hit you up all the time and be like, hey, Mr. Landlord, you live upstairs. Can you fix the toilet? And you'd be like, no, call the other guy. I don't know. I don't know. People call it house hacking. It's called getting a fucking roommate. I think they trying to glamorize it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's like there's nothing hacking about it. That's the case. I've been hacking it when I was younger for a while. You know, it's a damn roommate. Like, that's it. It's not even a hack. It's just like getting motherfuckers to live with you, and then you have to deal with their dishes and shit like that. Like, that's it. It's not even a hack. That's just like, it's a social. You know what I'm saying? That's just like, do you want a roommate? It sounds better. You know what I'm saying? It sounds better. 100%. Like landlord sounds awful. Like, imagine that. Like, that's the only bad part about renting a house is that you have to explain that you have a landlord. Like, hello, my landlord. The kingdom of apartment 3F. Hello, sire. How are you? That's about it, man. But other than that, it's not house hacking. It's a roommate. You know, it happens. Kingdom of apartment 3. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. What alerts me when they sell the house? It depends. It depends how much it goes up. So, like, some properties, if they gain a lot of equity really fast, it shortens the longer term perspective. So if I can make, if I'm expecting to make like 200 grand on a property in like a couple years, and then I make 75K in a year of equity, I might even just sell it. Just because it's like you're going to pay a mortgage and everything, it might go down. But most of the time, I like to hold them for a while. And then the longer you hold them, you pay it down, equity goes up. You could play around with it, or you could turn it into something that will cash flow. Many, many strategies. But there's been a lot. There's been a lot of house flips. There's even been a lot of wholesalers, everything. Lots of good things in the marketplace. And SPY is bouncing a little bit. We sold off. Dow Jones or NASDAQ still leading. Dow is just right where the SPY is. That was leading as well, but now it came down. How do you price your equity? Just looking at properties around there. That's all. Jay-Z, F is for fiscal. Ooh. I didn't watch the halftime show. I was busy getting swole. Covered calls on UMC. I'm going to wait a little bit. I mean, again, it's already dropped too. So I will wait. Real estate course Monday. What does that mean? I didn't do chest, not yet. Make you do push-ups. Get ready. It's coming. UK variant could become the dominant variant by end of March. Got house in Vegas, 250, currently 270, breaking even on rent, seller whole. When did you get it? You just buy it? If you just bought it, I mean, you can't, again, that's the liquidity. There's going to be even, spread what you owe and all that. But if it's paying for itself, if you could get it paid right now, if I had a house paying for itself, I would hold it just because of inflation and everything else right now. I'm too busy getting swole. Half of me wants to say, fuck this guy. Other half loves you. Dog, I feel the same exact way. Honestly, half the shit I say, I'm like, man, like I'm down with it. Obviously, like I want to take care of my body and like the physical fitness and all that. But then I'm like, dude, you're such a douche. Like, I feel you so heavy, bro. I'm gonna give this guy a horn. I feel that so heavy. I think we all do, man. I'm down with that. Horn. That's beautiful. That was beautiful. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel you, man. It's good. It's good to look in the mirror sometimes and realize, so funny. So beautiful. Cat dog and myself. Oh, but what do you bench? 2 plates, baby. 2 plates. 2 plates. Come at me. When did I upgrade the horn? Better question. Do you have a long term? Do you see what I'm saying? Because if you haven't spotted that means you haven't been. I just hope you got the long term. That's all we care about. Because the horn was a while ago, and if you changed your long term with the horn, you'd be good. You know what I'm saying? Just hit 285. Amen. I could do like 15 pull-ups. I'm great. Anything body weight, I'm like 1.75 or something. I could do a lot of me. That's it. I'm getting big again. Again, that's where I'm like, I love you and I hate you at the same time. It's crazy. Oh, old horn, you're in for a treat when the captain speaks at the end of the day. Amen. How much % down do you put down on down payment? What's your recommended percentage? As low as possible is what I like to do, but it's all going to depend what you qualify. So like I said, even on that video, there's a lot of new programs right now. So a lot of people could qualify, but it's about going with whatever you could get. You see what I'm saying? So like some of you, if you have the income, you don't have too much debt, you could go 3% FHA. You could finesse that 3.5%. You're good. If you don't have a good income, but you have a good bank account and you have income coming in, you could do 10% down. If you have no income, no anything, 25% down. PMI will be key. Again, the idea is you could take it. I'm going for equity. That's my big play with a lot of the real estate. So it's nice if they have cash flow and rent themselves. But that's why some of these, even with PMI, I'm assuming that you're going to outpace the equity gain than anything. How do you find what previous properties sold for in that area? You could just go on Redfin and then just check the sold homes. And Dropbox it does it every time. I like that this level is key for it, but it's still positive. It's about to go red though. $40 down if you got money illegal. No, 40% down is usually if you're foreign, or 50% some people would do, but even then, usually 25% will put you in that category. Whether you're a foreigner, drug dealer, landlord, it doesn't really matter. There's programs out there that'll doing it. Shout out to Chad, baby. My underwriter hated I had Bitcoin. Basically implied it's for drug dealers. That's a hater. How do you prove income as a drug dealer? I was just saying a joke, man. This ain't like a damn tutorial. He's like, how do you get a loan as a drug dealer? Nah, man. We were just making a joke. We're putting it out there with, just in general. I'm saying if you didn't have income, that was verified. But this is not a tutorial. We don't condone that. Disney's up 4. A lot of things sold off even right now, too. Doobie Narc. Book of Danny. Long-term viewer. Have a long-term drip in as short-term capital gains account. Manage to go negative 5K to 20K while being unemployed because of your tips. Amen. God bless the long-term, baby. Shout out the long-term alerts. Woo! Gotta take my sweater off. You know what time it is? Oh, SPY towards the low here. SPY towards the low. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. SPY, a little bit of a cheekly day. You're getting House Democrats' proposal just came out. There's a $14 billion payroll. So you're getting a House Democrat proposal right now. I think the text just came out. So I think that's what the market's responding to right now. Could be, again, it could just be the market in general, but there is that. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything, but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, go, 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 go. Blink, 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 blink. Rapid fire. Blink, 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 blink. Go, do it. Relax the eyeballs. Woo! Amen. Next, I need you to drop your shoulders, fix the nerd neck. Some of you guys got some real big nerd neck going on right now. So relax. Nobody is attacking you. Drop the shoulders, chest back, chest to the sun. Shoulders back, flex the core, tuck the hips in. Boom. You look good. I told you you got taller. Look how tall you look. AAL popping off that, then that could be what happened. There's the news right there. Yep, there it is. That's the AAL popping off that. Okay. Legs in front of you. Okay, chest to the sun. You look amazing. Legs in front of you. Stop wrapping them behind your chair. Stop sitting on one leg. And if you are right hand dominant, I need you to lean over to your left side, please. Okay? So if you're leaning on one side of the computer, you're doing it wrong. I caught you. Huh? Y'all thought it was just about the legs, huh? Y'all messed up right now. Okay, I get it. One of you sitting on you. So one guy's sitting on his nutsack. Another person's treating their gaming chair like a dolphin. It's like, come on, Yoshi, relax. Okay, the next set of people, I got people leaning to the right side of their wherever their mouse is. You're leaning over to your mouse. Yes or no? How many of you don't? You didn't realize it till I said it. You're literally leaned over to the right. Do you notice that? It's like you're trying to drive like a gangster. You got one hand on the wheel and you lean in. You lean into the right. That's not how you should do it. Okay? Can you balance it out? Give a little weight on the left side. Okay, balance. If you catch yourself leaning, you got to balance it out. Okay, I caught you. I know I did. I see you. I'm looking at you. Come on, man. It's okay. Take care of it. Airlines moving. S&P coming down. Finally, relax your jaw, ladies and gentlemen. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. Oh, I need to stand up. Stand up. Bum, bum, bum. Stand up. I just want you to know you're my favorite coat. Ooh. Oh, all right, man. I'm down 20K. Get a long term. Don't even look at it. I don't know what type of assets it is, but what's done is done. You got to focus. Otherwise, if you focus too much on the L, I mean, you're going to miss out what it's leading to. I mean, I know, very cliche, very positive. I'm not as involved in the situation as you might be, but usually time and, a certain amount of just enough attention, but not too much will be good. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Spy's dropping again. You're getting that text document. It could be political right here because they just released that other stimulus stuff. So we'll see what happens. On my favorite code. Stimulus check. Well, you got a stimulus document that just came out, and that's what people are reacting to right now. Palantir working with IBM. Is that news? Palantir has earnings, I believe, what, this week or next week? I think next week, Palantir earnings. Palantir's still up 8%, but now it's down. If that keeps going up, I might want to sell the covered calls. Again, Watch Airlines. You had that news that just came out with the document. Again, that was the stimulus document that just came out. Market reacted a little bit to it. It's already continuing kind of the trend, but we are overall still positive. But tech is coming back down now. So tech is literally below the Dow. So I've been calling that out today because you had some interesting laggers and leaders. So keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. I like ETFs. We play them a little differently. I mean, even if you're asking me for the long term and all that. Dude, this was such a weird weekend. Even my sister talking to me about Bitcoin. I finally got her. I got to explain it for her. You know, I said I'll send her stuff on my. I got her on Coinbase so that I could send her stuff, but she's learned how to use it. I said, wow. She said it's gonna be a weird one, man. It's a weird one. Weird one. Did anybody have? I don't know. This will be part of the. Yeah, I could wait till PHILO. I could ask you now. I don't know what you want me to do. I'll ask you. Did anybody have? Anybody have weird dreams this week or this weekend? This last few days, I had weird dreams. Didn't we talk about dreams the other day? Anybody have weird dreams? Yes or no? Is what y'all saying yes to? Nightmare last. Was it weird? You said some of the craziest dreams. You said, was I in your mind? I got a weird philo. I'm telling you. You woke up this. Did you have weird dreams this weekend? The last couple of days have been wild. That's funny because even my sister just told me one. I was like, what? So it's weird, man. I met you in my dream. You were taller than me. That's a fake news. Mm-mm. I had a dream we bought a house. Hey, that's a good dream. That's interesting. That's funny. Yeah, I'm smiling now. Yeah, all right, we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk. Get ready. That's some good philo, man. Some good philo. My dream had me, but that's so funny. Last night I dreamed I escaped from prison, but it was Modern Warfare POV. You just playing too much Call of Duty. That's what happens. I remember I used to play video games so much as a kid. I would close my eyes and I would still see the game. You know what I'm talking about? Only the real ones know. Like you, I wouldn't even be dreaming. I would just get off of it after like 18 hours, and then I'll close my eyes and I'll just still see myself playing. It's bad. It's bad. This is so bad. Tedros still part of the world health. New low on the market. Need water. Spies dropping again. The only news we got recently was the document for that stimulus bill that they're trying to pass. That's why we saw airlines pop off. We're hitting a low. SPY is still positive, but now NASDAQ is paired up with the Dow. Everything's kind of coming down, deflating here since we opened up. My dad told me to close my eyes one time, tell him what I saw. He was saying I was playing too much games. I saw Mario when I was like 6. It happens, bro. It's weird. Tetris effect is real? What's that? What's I've read that as like Tetris. I was like, is that? What is the Tetris effect? That it begins to pattern their thought, mental images, and dreams? Oh, man. That sounds scary. Scary. Can I get a late happy birthday? You can, baby. Happy birthday. And I hope you could wish another happy birthday to the long term as well. God bless you. Shout out all the birthdays today. Happy birthday. We're going to baptize you with this horn. Horn! I used to dream FIFA. Mine was Halo. I would dream Halo. Halo. Played Mario. When I closed my eyes, all I saw was pills and heard Dr. Mario music. I'm telling you, it's real. Almost forgot to wish me happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. God bless you. So watch the market here. See if it goes any lower. I mean, this will be key. Oh, you never got. Oh my gosh, yeah, bro. Phoenix, I wanted to write you back, dude. That shit was dope, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to you. I did not forget about that, dude. That shit was crazy, man. Bro, 3 generations of Chad, everything, dude. I want to show the Chad too. That's why let me get a response to you because I wanted to. I was amazed. I was mind blowing, bro. That shit was wild. Oh yeah, Phoenix, man, Phoenix, bro. No, I want to. Let me respond to him first. It's very personal. I loved it. It got me excited, bro. He sent me, bro, 3 generations of Chad. Do you guys know what that looks like? It was mind blowing, bro. It's mind blowing. So it's this guy, it's Phoenix, but then it's his dad. So think about it. His dad is on the Chad. His dad had the merch on too. Dog, they were full cult. It was crazy. So the dad and then the son, but then his sons are also in the cult, bro. It's 3 generations of Chad. I said, it's crazy. You got grandpa, dad, and son. I was like, what? Then they made like custom coat stuff. That's why I want to show. I'm like, I'm gonna show it. I'll make a debut. You guys have to see it. It's dope. It's like really, really dope. I was mind blown. Yeah, that's why, because I was gonna respond to it, but I was like, dude, I want to like sit down and like, I didn't want to be rushed on that one, man. So God bless you, though. I hope you know that was like amazing. I love it, man. God bless all of you. That shit was hype. I have something for you. That was really, really dope. Bro, 3 generations of Chad. Y'all don't feel me, man. I need a polo for my kids. They were involved, bro. It was mind blowing. It was It was great. You had to see. It's just like you could tell. It's just 3 full Chad generations. Oh, dude, so hype. That was a highlight this weekend. I was like, what? I was tripping out. I even sent it. I sent it to. I was like, look at this. I said, it's 3 generations of Chad. I said, I've never been able to see that. That's what it would look like. I was like, man, that would be like my dad, me, and then my kids. I was like, whoa. Mind blowing, baby. I was like, look at the lawn terms on that. Crazy. I did make a play today. No option plays, but we did the random play on Arquite. I also got Arquite for the long term, and then AT&T for the long term account as well. Congressional Budget Office says bill to increase minimum wage would increase U.S. budget by $54 billion over 10 years. Como accelerates New York City indoor dining reopening to Friday from Sunday. Oh, that's nice, Como. Indoor dining back in New York. Ooh. Long term for past 12, got my brother start one. I'm 28. He's 31. Let's go, baby. The whole squad. Generational Chads with a generational long term. That all the kids being born. I got a lot of those, again, every time you guys have kids too. I love hearing it because everyone's like, bro, this kid is not even 1 year old and they're going to have a 1 year old long term. I said, wow. Crazy. Indoor dining. We had indoor dining in Cali last weekend. So I guess this was the second week. Trying to find someone in my area that buys rentals. How do you find someone like that? They have like real estate meetups a lot. You can even ask agents. A lot of real estate agents own property. Just really depends. You can go online and meet people, but also you have to see who's going to be willing to do that and then why they would too. But ask around. I mean, that's something that you'll just, network. Maybe see how you could even help one of them out. You could even work at a property management company. I would knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. Why don't you just become a property manager? You could get to work, make money, get to meet landlords, and then kind of get an idea of everything. That's the best thing. Honestly, for some of you, that might be your best job for 2021. You want to get in you want to like learn, you want to meet people. I would just be a property manager. Go see if you get a job at a company. Maybe you can even make your own company. But I'd probably say have a little experience. But there's a lot of property management companies. I would get a job like that so you could start actually managing properties. You'll get to meet landlords. You'll get to meet tenants and then learn the whole process. Doing that unofficially now. Learned a lot. It's a big thing. How do you get hired? I'm sure you're going to have to apply or ask them if they're hiring. There's like big companies and smaller ones. I had a huge fight with the tenant last night. Did you guys like fight? That'd be dope, kind of. Not really. I mean, keep the peace, but like, I'm sure you got a good story out of it. When is the merch reloading? In a few months, we're going to have a new set like we always do. If it's sold out, those are all limited. The only things available are whatever's available. Show up in your Colt tracksuit and say, the leader has sent me. Get a job at a leasing office. Yeah, it's good. That way you could get paid to meet people in real estate and then start. Yeah, TLT is ripping, but the dollar's staying the same, so it's equivalent to like the dollar. Yeah, see, dollar's going up, TLT's going up now. The other day, TLT was going down, dollar was going up. So the fact that dollar doesn't move much and TLT goes in the opposite direction, it's kind of adding stability to the instability we saw with bonds and dollars last week. You never received your polo? Shoot an email. It depends when you ordered it. Like if you recently ordered it, but a lot of people, most of them should be there. If you didn't get any merch, shoot an email out. We'll get that to you. We love you all, and God bless you, and thank you all. Dollar's more global. TLT is more market-based. Yes and no, because, again, the treasury market and bonds could be accessed by anybody, and it's one of the biggest markets in the world. So usually, if the dollar is so important in the world, the bonds are kind of a direct reflection to a degree. So there is a connection, a big one. It's very global, but things move slow. I brought this up on the watch list the other day. Just because you see, just because you guys see things happening in the market, it's like, yeah, dollars should do this, bonds should do this, but they can move differently for a while until you see the actual cause-effect relationship. Yeah, NVIDIA's up 5%. That's an earnings run-up. I feel like theirs is a while. Tesla invested into Bitcoin today. They announced $1.5 billion. They're putting in part of their reserves into them. Tesla becoming drug dealers. Nah, it's good. It's honestly, you see now that's the beneficial news. I think that was the most important. That was the most important thing Elon did, and he didn't even tweet about it. That had a way bigger. I mean, think about it. You just saw a almost $1 trillion market cap shoot up 10% today. Y'all don't feel me. That move today made every single Dogecoin move just nothing. Yeah, it's almost $1 trillion, and it's up 13%. That's $80 billion in one day. That's 8 times the size of Dogecoin. Dogecoin is at 10 billion market cap. Elon not even tweeting it, just buying in for the reserves is literally 8 times bigger of a dollar move created in wealth than all of Dogecoin. So there's your 800%. It's actually the effect on all the other cryptocurrencies, dollar market cap wise. So I don't feel me though. But that's hype. Very, very hype. Mama. He changed his bio. No, he had Bitcoin in his bio a few weeks ago, and then right when I said it on the stream, remember, that's why I was like, man, he's coming at us. Because what did I say? I went off on Dogecoin, and I said the only currencies are Bitcoin and Ethereum. Next day, he said he was taking a break from Twitter. He comes back on, says all those things, removes Bitcoin from his bio, and then 1 week later, this news comes out with Tesla. Like, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. He's playing you. No. I called that one. I said nope. I said give me more Bitcoin, give me more Ethereum. First time. You know what? First time for Ethereum. I hope you watched I don't know if you watched the weekend video. The coin told me not to tell you guys. I was trying to be as specific as possible. I thought I was. No, sir, Bob. That's not my job. I don't do that. The fact you could buy physical land and property with a digital coin created 12 years ago is still mind-boggling. Technology, I agree, it's wild. Bradley Frizzle in the peach, baby. Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Horn. Amen. The impeachment starts today, right? So now the Bradley Frizzle impeachment begins. We're not impeaching Bradley, but Mr. Yump. Yurump. You need to be able to buy land by bartering livestock. You can. You could sell them, or you could change the livestock into futures, probably. Collateralize it through a financial instrument and find somebody willing to trade. Or you could convert livestock into dollars or Bitcoin even. OCGN again. That was from earlier today. I think still, I'm surprised they're even letting this thing run up. They had the halt thing in the morning, slowed down. OCGN's popping up again. And then Dow and S&P almost matched up, or Dow and NASDAQ, excuse me. S&P's back up. We had a little bit of a drop for the last 30 minutes here, maybe an hour, but it's kind of leveling out, and the overall trading slow. We did get some updates here for the stimulus and the bill that they're offering. That kind of brought things down, even made some of the airlines move. Mm-mm. Almost responded to a political comment, but nope. Here to make money and not talk smack, baby. Positivity. Amen. Amen. That OCGN again. I'm here for the workout advice. It's good. I might have to get Yash in the gym. I might have to make a Yash workout video for you guys, so you could learn. I was talking to Yash yesterday. I saw him this weekend too, and he was saying he wanted he's been very productive in the gym lately. So he's been he's like, yeah, I can make a video for the Chads how to work out. With I said none of the big weights though. Yash was the guy doing the big weights. Yes, he was like, we could do small ones. Just get a basic workout strategy in there. You know what I'm saying? Yash, remember Yash is a good guy. He just has to get distracted. Instead of playing video games and getting aggressive, he's put all that work into to the gym. You know what I'm saying? Just got it out there. It's a good outlet for him. It's kind of like rehab. Josh, what are your thoughts on proposed $15 minimum wage? They said, that has $15 minimum wage goes all the way into what's it called? It goes all the way into 2025. They said they're probably not going to get progress. If it did happen, that would be some of that political policy stimulus stuff. That would be nuts. Can companies even afford? Some will. Anybody could afford it. The question is what's going to be the output and size, but it's a very, very interesting one, to say the least. Wi-Fi tripping. Josh does volatility swings, single leg call squats, and Max Kane bench press. It's for real though. I bought Bitcoin at 35,000, 36,000. I didn't buy it over the weekend. I bought it at the end. I bought it right after I ranted on Dogecoin. That same day, the market, after I made that whole rant on Dogecoin and the market was closed, I bought it. I said, why am I going to yell at people and tell them what? I was like, it's clear. That's why I just bought it. I said, here you go. That's the way I viewed it. Again, that was like, that's a pretty much I got to use some of the profits. I did not buy Doge. I bought Bitcoin and Ethereum because that's what I said. I ranted on Dogecoin and I said, why would you buy anything like that when clearly the best crypto opportunity is Bitcoin and Ethereum? So instead of while everybody was buying the hype, I would have made more money on Doge, kind of. But you see what happened here. I put $25,000 into each, a little bit more on Ethereum, I believe. But I said, if I'm telling you Bitcoin and Ethereum are the best ones, I mean, why wouldn't I do it myself? That's it. I put my money where my mouth is and walked away, and it worked. No, I relax. I say, hello, how are you? It's fine. 14 mil for yeah, that's what happened earlier. That's what shot him up. That was the first sign of the document news. That's where we broke below. Airlines popped up and then came back down. You see a correction of price. Even if it does, I mean, I think you might see anything on the front, you're going to see, 10, 15% correction. But I think the market's going to be more resilient. But I think a lot of the factors here in the marketplace, you're just pointing towards like a decent year, if anything. Like it would take a lot to knock us off of a certain path. Futures trade on CME. Good things are really turning around. Even just like I'm saying, the amount of money in the system, I mean, anything could happen. And I think that's why we're going to be prone to some hiccups, but just what they have going on so many different factors, you're going to get, I think some level of decent support or at least maintain. It's hard to say. MP, is that the one he got? Again, I brought up Eric for that Chamath tweet earlier, but MP's popping. I don't know if Eric's going up with it. What time is it? 9:05. How come most foreign markets trade sideways? They didn't have the same recovery. So after 08, 09, that's why like negative rates, the European Union, they did not recover the same way that we did. So like we did a lot of stimulus. They were more hesitant. They went negative rates. That's why you didn't see the same growth and recovery long term out of a lot of the European countries. They struggled in the midst of all this. Chamath. I like Chamath. I just like him. Good guy. Okay. I've been binge watching his keynotes. I just probably have to take a look. Schlumberger, CEA, and partners announced appointment of new CEO, Clean Hydrogen. There's also XOM. XOM, I think, over the weekend had activist talks. There's one guy. I forgot. Yeah, they're up 3.6. They added somebody to their board. People are talking about just taking a lot. They want to. Yeah, what's Exxon's yield? I just don't know how I feel about. I don't own any energy stocks. Oh, dude, they're yielding 6.7. Yeah, I forgot. It's up a little bit, but they have one guy who's on the board that they added to it, and then he wants to do something crazy. Would Mama answers like oil? I don't know. She might. She's old. She'd be like, oh, oil. Everybody buy oil. You know, so I feel like she'd be like, yeah. Like, oil is an easy play to get sold on. You know, I just don't like it. The commodities, the struggle with it. But, yeah, that's what I'm saying. XOM could be a value trap, but that's why that new guy. So they put an activist on the board. I think he might even come in as CEO. And this guy is known for, like, pimping companies out. So, like, if he could come in, he can, finesse it a little bit. He's a board member, right? It's not Jeff Bezos. Nancy is definitely happy with her Disney calls. Oh yeah, I would be too. Yeah, XOM has the money. I like it. I didn't know that was a 7% yield, but I would rather take AT&T 5G 7% yield. They have a little bit more debt, but I would rather take. I think they're the same. AT&T is like oil. I'd rather just take AT&T and the tech subscription and all that, and then shows. I like AT&T. I mean, we haven't bought it in a while, but that's why I said, we go with it. Get some of both. We could see what happens. I mean, I've already got to use the monthly deposits, so it's good. I could get both, but now I've used all my money, so it's all about timing now, waiting. I've got to even build up the AT&T position, which is good. So if you think about it, we've been adding to that over the years. It's a big position. I have 3,500. I have just as much now. We have just as much in AT&T as we do in Coca-Cola, and then is that still our smallest? Our smallest holding is Big Commerce now, and then Altria. But we've got to really build up that AT&T position. So I'm still down on it. It's still we're only down on 2 stocks, AT&T and Big Commerce. So I'm down with that. But it's allowing us, if you guys notice, even on the bigger account, our positions are getting bigger and bigger. This is what happens when we're building. Even with the YouTube account you're seeing here, we're able to now build up some of these positions. Obviously, I still have a couple that are below a few $100s, but we already have 2 positions above 1,000. We're getting close to a third above 1,000, and then we got a couple of these $500, $600 ones. So over the years, it's just about building them up, letting them work for us, taking advantage of what's up and down, and hopefully you got your free long-term alerts, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What do you think about volatility? What do you mean? I think volatility is volatile things. We could have some, but there's a lot of other things. What's an issue of being too diversified? You don't get to build a position. So when you're too diversified, it's going to protect you from movements that are big. You're not going to lose a lot if one thing does bad, but you're not going to be able to get the profits of anything too. So it'll limit, when you're right, it's going to limit it. That's why we try to balance it out. That's, we have years to build this. So think about it. Even when we start, we have a lot of companies at our disposal now,
So we could keep building them up. We are still diversified, but now we start building up some of these positions, and then boom, we could go from there. Citron just said they long Bitcoin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could be that time. I don't know. I hope so. I was scared buying it at that high. I felt like an idiot. I just felt like it was so high, but it feels like we're entering another inflation wave, if anything. Bimmers. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Cash in the bank for the emergency deposit. Well, for what? I mean, I just wait little by little. I mean, every single month we're able to just hold it, do our thing on it. You don't really need to force it. I think Bitcoin's came down though. It's only been dropping since the market opened. So it's been selling the cash open because again, you got futures and everything as well too. I do not like Neo. No, I don't trust it. I think it's interesting, even an interesting conflict of interest. I mean, Neo is Chinese owned. The government has a 50% stake. Airlines, American Airlines hitting a high. Again, you had that stimulus news. But then with everything going on with Tesla and Tesla's involvement with China and that, I just think it's weird. The Walgreens call, I'm still holding. Otherwise, I like the shares in general. Don't they have ex dividend coming up too? Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, huge run up. Let me see. Well, only buddy who announced Bitcoin today was Elon Musk. Well, not Elon Musk himself, but Tesla. Tesla announced that they're putting a portion of their what's it called? No, Citron just said that they're playing Monster or they played MSTR as that Bitcoin play, which is smart. That's what they did. Dear Josh, I miss Yash. Well, we'll get Yash on a workout video. Yash has been doing good, man. Yash has been super chill. You know, Yash had many opportunities to come out. How's Poem Girl? None. We're not going to talk about Poem Girl. You know, I didn't want. I don't want to bother you about Poem Girl. You guys, we could. You know, I thought about it the other day. I was like, man, y'all heard about Poem Girl a lot. I mean, I think I told her this too. I might be mad, but you know, we don't need to talk about Poem Girl. Talk to me about God. How about that instead? Because I was like, man, people like you keep talking about Poem Girl. I was like, you're right, man. I think it should be you keep talking about God. I'd rather if anybody was gonna get bothered about me repeating something, I would rather be like, okay, just talk to me about talk to me about God or talk to me about the long term, okay? And now just for you today, I'll keep it, I'll keep it easy for you. You know, just talk to me about that. See, there you go. This guy's like, shut the F up about your stupid religious shit. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? That's what we need. Oh, amen. Amen. God is good. Amen. See what I'm saying? I did. I got a lot of sleep last night. I slept good. My voice sounds good. I had good workout. I still worked out on the weekend. It was great, bro. It was great. See, now we got people like you keep talking about God. There you go. Amen. See, don't I ban him. Just hug him. Just hug him. Mm-mm-mm. That is good. God is great. Thank you, God, for all the hate. That's good. Oh, man. My legs too. I had a lot of workouts, like stabilization stuff. It's sore, man. Don't like that. Well, all right there. No weapon formed against me work, but you say try that. Arcite a lot. I mean, it's funny. I feel like I've seen Arcite commercials my whole life for the longest time, but I feel like the commercials stand out even more. A lot of people were stoked on the commercials. They're like, bro, Arcite, we got it. I saw it on the Super Bowl. It's lit. I was trying to. That's a beat. You guys hear that, right? I wonder. I want to play that back. I want to see what that sounds like. Can we sample that? Can we get a sample of that? Oh, I used to have a cool trick. You guys want to see it? I could play music with my teeth. You guys want ready for this? Oh no, this one's dope. Have I ever showed you this? This is like a stupid party trick. It shows you I'm not really that talented. But I got some, I got something for you, okay? All right, check this out. Ready? All right, hold on. I haven't done that in a while. You like hit, that hurt my nails. That didn't sound as good. That was just, that hurt. I saw it on TV once when I was a kid, and then I just started doing that. Please stop. Why? What's wrong with that? The racing song, yeah. Dang, I got you. Y'all got me, man. That's it. That's good. I like that. Yeah, America's Got Talent. Thank you. I'm Josh Answers. I could play music with my teeth like that. Why couldn't you tap on the counter? Because then it's not, man, come on. That's fine. That's fine. Y'all it's fine. I'll take it. You rated out of 10. I'll take 7s. It's fine. Whew. Insert Smile Direct Club ad, right? They say, hello. So XOM we talked about, NVIDIA killing it. I don't know what other. I think they're the only ones left to report. Again, we had the what's it called? You did get the Qualcomm. See, remember Uber and Lyft. I don't know. Let me see what the premiums are on that. DraftKings Leaps went down. Which one was I going to look at? It said Uber. Oh, Uber do very good. That's on the Leap. I need to see short term. Just take a look at the premium, see how much it's moved. I guess some of the out of the monies didn't go up too much, but these ones, see? Take a look at the chart. You can see how the further out the monies did not go up at all. But it seems like right when you got to like the 64 mark, those really started to gap up. I guess these went from 20 cents. Actually, no, these ones have a little bit more IV. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. There could be a earnings run up, but again, too, you are going to hear from Lyft the day before. Visa on the low. about Visa on the low. We even talked about Visa. I'm surprised. Visa said I think they're getting into the Bitcoin stuff. Remember that was stuff last week. Hey, Chad, I hope you're having a great Monday. You're going to kill it this week. Tell them. Ooh. Market cap worth more than Visa. Damn. I'm surprised. Bitcoin's approaching $1 trillion. You guys, dude, it's crazy. It was less than half that when we talked about it the first time in August. Remember I brought that up? And then all of a sudden, right now, Bitcoin's market cap, 800 billion. Wild. Wild. You know, very, very wild. A trilly. I'm a trillionaire. I'm a Dogecoin million. No. Tougher than that Dogecoin hair. Sorry. Fit your Dogecoin into Bitcoin. I feel very cathartic about the whole situation. That's it. I feel bad, but I mean, I had to do what was done. You know, that's it. As long as I got to make, I hated buying it, man. I hated buying at the top with Bitcoin, but I mean, thank you. Dogecoin did help me. I just don't think you guys realize. That's it. Y'all gave me some good insight into the market. I said, wow, that's crazy. Listen to this daily. We love you. Are you able to leg in and out of a ghetto spread? You can, but I don't really recommend that. I don't recommend anything actually because option traders children risky handles so much financial investment. There's no financial advisor because no purpose. The only thing of it today. But you can, but that kind of defeats the purpose. The purpose of the ghetto spread, take advantage of the pricing when it moves in your favor, sell it so then you can react, so you could just relax and then go from there. That's really it. Super easy. Super, keep it simple. No, I did not buy Doge. I bought Bitcoin and Ethereum the same day we were talking about Dogecoin. I said those are the best crypto investments, and I went with them. I wish you had an Instagram. I do, man. It's at the Trading Fraternity, bro. Hit me up, man. Follow me. I'll check right. Are you gonna follow me now? I could check to see if you found it. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going on right now. Yeah, I see like Live Simple, Wavy Dawn, Justin, Nima, Business Week. They follow me. That's cool to see. Oh, there you go. I see Namanalav. I say Adrian, Brandon Nguyen with a bunch of N's. It's like Brandon. Oh, that's Brandon. Oh, that was Brandon. That was Brandon from he was playing the game the other day. He was on Jeopardy. That's Brandon. You see? Wow. See, he found my Instagram. Brandon Nguyen. Oh, Isaac, J Spiritu, Mindermed. That's it. That's crazy. We got Brandon Fortiani. That's a dope ass name. That's it. I see you found me. Some of y'all just refollowing me though. I've seen these names before. What y'all? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like, are you trying to trick me? I think they're trying to trick me. So yeah, follow me. It's at the Trading Fraternity. You'll see me. Say what's up. God bless you, Manish. God bless you, Adrian. We good. We good. Cooling. Yeah, Nvidia is going nuts. If it's still ripping, yeah. It's 5.7. That's crazy. My Airbnb, I'm still holding those and the shares. I think they got clapperooning. Yeah, they dropped to 30 cents. It's pronounced Win. Brandon Win. It's not Nguyen. The hell? That means I've been lied to my whole life, bro. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to the people at the commencement ceremony, because that's where I learned it from. I thought it was Nguyen, and then they said at the graduations they said Nguyen. I said, that makes sense. And now you telling me it's Win. And then I'm like, nah, wait a minute. They sound like lingerie. I don't know. That one's not even an easy one to get, but damn. Nah, it's Win, but Win is Win. Win. Wheat. The whole thing silent, then why wouldn't you just not have a last name? My whole last name is silent. The hell you mean my whole last name is silent? This is not adding up. Damn, he said all of it's silent. That's crazy. We don't say those. We don't say that name around here. Oh, okay. No, that's cool though. Thank you for the education. I did not know that. It's Win. Thank you. You saved me, man. You know, for real. That's crazy. I did not know that. Win. I know I do like the Asian girls, but I've never said Win. Like I don't think I've ever gone out with a Win. I guess I've only taken L's. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Lingering. Guys, send a property on my Gmail. Yeah, why not? I'll take a look. Some people send me one. I was able to give them back, or I was able to talk about it like I did on stream. Some of you sent me ones. If you have off-market properties that need to be sold, sell me them. Anybody, your parents trying to move, anybody want to sell a house, email me. I'm in the market. I like Miami, Texas. I like a lot of other places. It's good. Trying to buy one. Come on, man. Selling in Indiana. I like Indiana. You can send me that one. I'm feeling amazing today. I feel great. I'm excited. Dreams came true again. I woke up this morning. I like the Bitcoin thing. I like a lot of things. I think we had an interesting weekend. A lot of people, you know what else is even better right now? Oh. Wow, that's so crazy. So crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Woo! Blink, 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 blink. Oh, I needed that. Wow, you feel that? Awesome, beautiful. Next, I need you to drop your shoulders. Please fix that nerd neck. Okay, some of you are scrunching up your shoulders at the computer screen. You're leaning forward. Listen, man, your body is not made like that. No one's attacking you. Just drop your shoulders. Pin them down. Relax a little bit. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Stand balanced and don't lean to one side. And beautiful. Oh, you look good. How did you get tall like that? That's so fast. Did you do something? Take your shoes off. You look taller. How you look that? You look good right now, bro. Yeah, just that. What are you doing? Is that with chest to the sun? Why your chest popping out like that, man? That's nice. Damn, why you look so relaxed today? Like, why your shoulders so dropped? Like, damn, like you ain't looking like, man. Last time I saw you, you looked like a hunchback. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like you were looking real, like he was sus in like a health way. I was like, what's wrong with this man? Like he was like, you look a lot better, bro. Wow, you were seriously looking like Notre Dame shit. That's crazy. I'm proud. That's amazing, man. Yeah. Flex that core, chest to this. You look good. Damn. You see that? That's dope. I like that. That's all right. Keep it up. Do whatever you're doing. Hey. I see you other guys though. Please. Okay. Stop trying to be a rendition of Yoshi. Some of you look like Yoshi with like riding little legs, and then you like lean into the fronts because your legs are wrapped behind your chair right now. They should not be there. So please unwrap your legs from behind your chair. Please put your legs in front of you. Stop sitting on them. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, if you're leaning to the left or right, some of you are leaning to your mouse hand. You're messing up your whole spine. Okay, God bless you. Don't get clapped. Take care of it all. Next, relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Stop telling me what to do, Josh. Do whatever you want. Now what are you going to do? You see, that's it. That's my trap card. I won. Because you said, Josh, don't tell me what to do. And I said, do whatever you want. Voiding telling you not what to do. But by telling you not do whatever you want, I'm not necessarily telling you what to do. But I am telling you what to do now. You see what happened, man? It's crazy. Linguistics is a bitch. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I hope you got that in. Some of you still look good, man. That guy, yeah, I see you. The one who held the chest, you held that chest to the sun, bro. I like it. You still look good, man. I'm impressed. That's dope, bro. Keep it up. Like, for real. You look good, man. Thank God. You want some hunchback shit, man. Thank God. Wow. You got saved. Amen. I'm going to go to the bathroom. That's amazing. Sorry, I keep talking about it. I'm just impressed with how well you look right now because you did good. That's amazing. Did y'all see that? I'm talking to people who don't even exist because I'm so impressed. I'm like, this is crazy. All right, man, let me go with P, man. I'll be right back. Okay, chest to the sun. It's good for you. God bless you. It's getting stocks in here, so get your long term. I am getting my long term, and I like dividends. Hit a little bit of dip, and a little bit of yeah. I like it when it dip. Sorry. I came back to the bathroom like that. I was feeling it. That was jelly. Ooh, that's a good one, man. That's a good song. That's a bop, dude. That was a great song. Looking at the reflection and telling your best friend, like, girl, I think my long term's getting big. It's getting starts in here. Sorry, I don't want to keep going. I don't want to keep going, man, but I feel it, and I don't want to keep going. So I'm gonna try to stop before I lose control. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Am I familiar with Corpus Christi? I've heard of it. You got a 3-bedroom for sale? Email me. I'll take a look if anything. If anything, I'll take a look. I like to take a look. I like to look. I do a lot of window shopping for real estate. I look at so many houses and I don't buy any of them. That's what it's felt like lately. I've done so much window shopping this year on real estate, but then I have offered. I've just been getting clapped, which surprisingly, and I'm like, I'm not paying you that much for that. You crazy. You crazy. But so send anything. I'll take a look. Again, it all depends what it is. And usually if I could give any positive feedback, I will. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. We did burpees for like 2 weeks. And then I think I passed away for a second. And then it was not, the burpees were intense, man. All this logic is flawed, and the studies have shown that timing the market is better than timing the market. Just invest in what you don't need to get by until you find a job. Amen. Amen. It's how hard to find. You could still do it, but for me, I'm like, it's just not. It's a different process. So it's like 3 steps removed. Like I'll see the property. I like the deal. You can't negotiate on the low side. Even if I give full price, it's like they want to wait till Sunday, and even then, some of them are even falling out of escrow a little bit later. It's just like a weird. This speculative fever is hitting the real estate market in certain areas. It's not every area. Some areas I found this weekend that I was looking at. There's great deals, no bidding wars. You could steal everything right now. But then some of them, when these areas are heating up, it's just you have a speculative push. Like I told you that I saw one house. They're like, this house was on the market for an hour and a half. And the description says, big stars, multiple offers received, reviewing offers by. I'm like, shut the hell up. Ain't nobody made you multiple offers in 30 minutes. You lying ass pieces. That's what they do. And then and then if you go get outbid on 10 properties, your 11th property, you're going to come in like 5% higher. And then they're going to be like, oh, we could consider you. And then they're going to counter back with best and highest offer to give you some confusion, see what they could squeeze you. And then some guy with 50 cents more is going to win every time. He's like, he literally offered, that's what you should do. Start offering 50 cents more. Okay? That's just all. That's what I'm saying, man. It's crazy, bro. Man, it's a lot. They got 8 offers on the first weekend. People hungry for them. I mean, at least the big money's moving. That's what I'm saying. They're not moving on. Y'all better own some property, man. I just hope I hope they don't play you, man. I hope they don't play you. Turning real estate into a game of the Price is Right. Pretty much. Our Price is Right is better. I am getting some stocks. News on the stock market. Look at everything. Really, we look. Disney 190. It's about scanning every single source. There's both long-term news, short-term news, individual companies, and then usually once you're kind of getting the daily habit, you realize how many things flow together. The regret is sinking in. Don't even trip. What's yours is yours. They did good though. They've been doing good the last few days. But that's why, too, it's, again, with options and even earnings, we saw it. When some of these make a move here, remember that pre-earnings run-up, if it makes most of the move, you could find it leading into another play. So usually, I don't know if you're familiar with selling premium, but it can open up that door and that opportunity. Eric, I think the sympathy to Eric is MP, or Eric was a sympathy to MP. Don't sleep on oil. We talked about that today, even specifically XOM as a dividend, and we have it. So, I grabbed AT&T instead, but I thought that was an interesting An interesting piece of news, more or less. When should I sell my car? It's first time playing with options. I think we said, didn't you ghetto spread it or you can make it free? That's up to you. You got to make that decision there. It's hard to say when to sell. Better question is, what do you think? What do you want from it? You know, if you want max profit or if you think it could go up more, ghetto spread might be your best bet. You can sell it, buy another one, roll it over. But I encourage you to look at your cash balance. What's the account worth? How much cash do you have? And that could tell you a little bit more for everything else. Abby by going to 140? Oh, stop. Stop. Don't get me excited. I'm surprised this thing's even at 106. Abby is nice. I mean, did it already have X dividend? I think the dollar will move again. I think it's moving today. I mean, the fact you had a lot of upside today and the dollars barely went up. I think if TLT didn't go up, then the dollar would have went up. But instead, I think the dollar staying the same and then TLT going up kind of balances it. The price of a put to decrease. Do I trade Forex? I do not, but I look at foreign currency to make decisions. I'm able to. And I could use, currencies. It could provide macro analysis and updates. I mean, that is how we played Bitcoin and some of the other stuff was, inflation, currency, even how I've been looking at the dollar and all that. It's been related to that as well. When's a good time to buy call options? Depends what you're trying to play. The question is, when's a good time for certain things to go up? If you're buying a call, you're assuming it's going up. The Japanese stocks, they have some things going on with their currency, and we talked about it. Not every place had the same recovery over the last 10 years. Somebody asked that today. They said, how come Europe has pretty much stayed the same level for 30 years? Again, negative interest rates. That's why we have not gone down there. I'm a little tired today. Am I? I don't think. I'm excited today. My voice is coming back to normal. Like I'm able to control it now. So now I could talk effortlessly without losing my voice. That's why I'm really excited. I've had to work on my posture. Got to sit up straight, I like it. No, it's been a beautiful day. It's been blessed, baby. I sound invested. And bro, that Bitcoin, it was just a weird weekend. It was a weird weekend. And then the Bitcoin news this morning, it topped everything off for me. I was like, wow. Wow. Huh? Very good. Monday better like Bitcoin. Indeed. I'm excited to see what happens for the rest of the day. I think it did start turning back up. The high was what, 44,900? Yeah. So you're still below. It's kind of coming up. It finally sold off. Kind of looks like the S&P in a weird way. Would you recommend a condo? Yeah. It has different value propositions and all that. But even then, condos are going to be like, once you start, that's what's happening. Like in real estate, when you start seeing a lot of the houses go crazy, what trend is next? The condos go up too. So in a lot of these places that I've been seeing, that the hot markets where the properties were cheap, but now they're going for a lot of money and they're very active, the condos are starting to go up too. But now that's what people are saying. So it's like, if you don't want to get a bidding war, go back and forth, some of these condos you could take. I mean, you're getting a condo, but better location. There's still that demand there. It's a good place. That's where people settle, essentially. So again, as people want to get into them, and people want to do stuff as these other markets get hot. I mean, again, you guys aren't all going to qualify for homes, especially now. I mean, imagine, like I said, there's new ways to get homes right now, but what's going to happen? Some people naturally who just have a certain amount, what are you going to do when all of those houses go up another 20% and you can't qualify for them? You're going to settle for a condo, especially if it's one that you want to live in. You want a condo. A condo is just going to be cheaper. It's going to be better location. The value is just going to be different. You know, when it comes time to sell it, when you have your HOA fees, all of that stuff, that's it. But they can make you a lot of money. It's just like the Dodge. Exactly. Just like the Doge. Condos are going to be like the Dogecoin, but I feel like an idiot even saying that because a condo is still a solid investment. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that's the problem with Dogecoin. It's nothing, it's nothing. Like, it's different. ACAC popping. Check news. Yeah, condos like Ethereum. That's the best way. Exactly. That's why I like Ethereum at these prices too. Just because now Ethereum's finally breaking out from all-time highs, but as Bitcoin starts to go up, that's going to be that cheap alternative that people like. That's exactly what condos is. They can't print condos like they print Doge, but it's a similar concept. But I think it's like Ethereum, but they can because condos, it's supply. That's why go look at Miami real estate. The condos, that's why Miami was one of the hardest hit during the last bubble because the condos, think about it, you take one land plot, you could build 400 houses up. So it does increase supply. It's a lot different. But it's not, again, it's not like Doji. I wouldn't even compare the two. My favorite news source, I don't have a specific. I would say Bloomberg probably because it's global and it has everything. I'd say you get a lot of stuff from there, just more broader based. But I use every single main news source. I put them all up and I just scan them every single day, go through them. The cult as well. I like to see what people post and then I go look at it. We have the Real Cult News Twitter account. You can follow that and see some of the accounts we are there. Yeah, Bloomberg, not Walter. The real Bloomberg. BBG, Bloomberg Global. BBG, son. Oh, the super chat. I don't see. Uncle, first day in the money. I don't got lyrics, but the concept's there. It's my first day in the money, and I'm not a dummy. Turn it to a ghetto spread before I clapped and dead. Ooh! First day in the money. Let's go, Kodak. Hard. Oh, Amen. At least you know. Ghetto Spread it. It's a good one, man. At least you know. At least you know. At least you know to Ghetto Spread it. You know what I'm saying? BP Pop, Nigerian mentioning Disney and BP. Disney upper right is not moving. I think BP is probably popping a little bit more right there. John Nigerian CNBC mention. Back from the gym, I miss anything special. I hope you got a long term. Get that in your mental. I don't know. That sounded like an old school rap. Back from the gym, did I miss anything special? Kind of sound like Chip the Ripper. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a long-term movie theater. I bought Chevrolet stocks in my paper. What? Interior crocodile alligator. That's a banger, bro. There's a man riding a horse on top of my chest. Long term fresh. I am the man. I love that song, bro. I love King Chip. Only the real ones know. Interior long-term alligator. I'm holding a AMC theater. Oh man. Yeah, only the real ones though. And my life is like a movie, jam-packed with action. There be back in them choppers that you be seeing in the movie. I used to really love Chip the Ripper, bro. Like a lot. Like I would call him Chip the Ripper. Not even King. Like that's the OGs. That's before they even knew. Social capitalist Hedo Sophia. Is this like some social justice thing? I don't know what that means. I don't want to get involved with that. I just don't know. That sounds like something really intense. I don't know how that the designation or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what a chamath is either, man. I don't know, man. You could be Hedo Sophia. I don't care whatever you just do your thing, man. I'm not gonna judge you on that. Just do your thing, you know. That's a joke. If you guys don't know, I'm making a joke. Some of you are like, no, Josh, you were just talking about Chamath. What are you saying? I don't get it. Should I buy Doge? No. I be taking Tangeray shots with LeBron. Sophie. I think it'll be a good company. We'll just have to see. CNBC talking about crude. Again, I think that little XOM analysis I gave was pretty fire. I mean, I think you're going to see it come up for sure. For certain. DoorDash to acquire startup Chowbotics. What the hell is Chowbotics? Is it the Bloomberg guy? So be careful. They're not popping off that at all. Polo Fresh. Damn, why do we do the chip songs? They'll stay in your head for a whole generation, man. You gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? We can't keep repeating all these. Food prep automation, Chowbotics. Is the Bitcoin song on Spotify yet? It's not. It's not on there. That's an old one. All the Bitcoin songs are old, bro. You sold my Bitcoin last week to buy GameStop. That's crazy. YouTube hid that message. I think you used two of the worst keywords. That's how they're stopping the pumps. Right there. YouTube's Bitcoin and GameStop in the same message. It was like, nah. YouTube was like, are you sure you want to show this? I said, what did they say? They didn't even say. I don't know. That's why. I guess you guys could say it. But yeah, I guess not. You guys are able to say it. That's crazy. That was just weird. That maybe, see, that's why some of you guys, you have your own filters. So somebody even then today, They sent me messages. They're like, yo, my comments don't show up on the watch list. That's between you and YouTube. I haven't banned people on there. Again, we cleaned that up. Because even then, my account sometimes, like even the stock market live one, when I try to comment on my own video, it won't show up. It's weird. They try to take us out, man. They try to take us out. But I'm sorry if you bought Bitcoin or if you bought DraftKings instead of Bitcoin. Mm-mm-mm. Jump out with ass in. I swear that they be packing them choppers that you be seeing in the movies. I just showed my mom the quote. Well, God bless. Hopefully, you got a long-term investment portfolio that will pay you dividends and growth over your life so that you could be financially successful and own companies that you actually know about instead of getting caught up in the wave of all the hype. And then maybe you should go for some property too. None of this is a recommendation. Option trading, children, risk. You can't lose all much financial investment. Please don't financial advice. Occasional purpose only. Thank you for no day. I do like DraftKings. We have 100 shares and we have 3 leaps. How much cash in the long term? I'm 80 stocks, 20 cash. Damn, Samantha. You balling out here, Samantha. That's what I'm talking about. The big long term, we have 70-30 percentage wise, 70%, no, 60% growth, 40% dividends. It's about it's like 70 something thousand all invested. That's it. Oh, chill. I'm on my girl's profile. That you can't do me like that, man. My bad. That's your fault. That's not me. You're the one in here. You're like, hey, my name's Samantha, and I got 100K in a long term. What did you want me to say? I was like, damn, Samantha, that's impressive. Like, why y'all? Come on, you can't trap me like that. That's not fair. All I said was, come on, man. I listened. I answered the question. Okay. I meant percentages. I answered percentages back. I already knew what you were saying. Not Samantha. Okay. Sam. I'm going to just call you Sam. Okay. As a legal entrapment. He's trying to entrap Yash. He's trying to entrap Yash. It's not Samantha. All right. Not Samantha. Chamantha. Can I call you Chamantha? Like Chamat. I'm going to call you Chamantha. Okay. Chamanthium. But I'm at 60-40. 60 growth, 40 for slow, baby. Mm-hmm. Thanks for helping me out in ways. What do you see for HY doing in your Josh Scholes model? HYG will be related to TLT in the bond. So until I see active bond movement, I probably won't play, or until we know really where policy and I want to say where inflation is going, but we kind of have an idea. There's just a few other things on the table, and I want to see them play out in the scope of just the global world currencies and how everybody kind of starts reacting to these new levels of the bonds and new levels of where the dollar's at. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I made my mom her first 100K. It's also her birthday. Couldn't have done it without you. Without your help, I'm eternally grateful. That's awesome, baby. Now get that house. Get that house, bro. Get that house. Yeah, today is the first day of Ethereum futures, I believe. Josh, you say IV is a result, not a cause. What causes IV to change, resulting in option price falling? Just interest in stocks, everything. It's how the stock moves or something related to it. Think about it. It's a result, not a cause. So like earnings makes IV go up. Technically, that's what people say, but earnings, it's the fact that people are expecting the company to report. It could make moves. You get more information. So people going in to buy and then buying at prices expecting earnings, that causes IV to go up. That's why IV is a result of the earnings rush. So now after earnings reports comes out, the stock may stay the same, but the option prices will drop because now that people were implying something for earnings comes out, there's nothing else to imply or expect. It comes right back down. So, because now they're saying, oh, well, I don't expect it to move. There's not another reason that'll make it move. And then they go from there. CNBC final trades at ETH. Is it Ethereum? Are they saying Ethereum or are they saying ETH? Ethan Allen, yeah. Okay, I was like, what? Of course, CNBC would buy some damn furniture over Ethereum. No, are they saying Ethereum? I don't know. Are you sure they're saying Ethereum or are they talking Ethan Allen? I don't know. These old people got me messed up right now. Ethan Allen is a furniture, right? I would not be. Yeah, that's furniture. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, hey, in this groundbreaking day of 2021, we have all these investments. Y'all should buy a fucking lazy boy. I'll be like, what? Hold on. She said ETH, Ethan Allen. Are you sure? Okay, so that'd be dope if it's Ethereum. But I would not be surprised if they were at full on Ethan Allen. I'd be like, you motherfuckers. This is bullshit. That's it, bro. We are on the cusp of technological breakthroughs. The world is changing, and they're like, yo, you got a coffee table? I'm like, fuck, man. All right, you got me, CNBC. You did it again. Grayscale Ethereum Trust. I think they trying to sell the coffee tables. I would not be surprised. What's the ticker? Is it ETHE? I know, but someone said ETH. Like, that's usually what Ethereum means in certain groups. But then certain old people would also say Ethan Allen. Ethan Allen did shoot up. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised it's not. How come it's not back up to that? That's weird. Thoughts on BB for the super chat? Did I miss one? I didn't. You have to wait till it scrolls back up for me. But I'd be careful of it, if anything. It's grayscale, the premium. That's weird. ELX. Again, it's crazy. Is ELX is that the future symbol? Yeah, that's probably on the futures, right? I want to see it. What is the future? What is the future symbol for Ethereum? Does anybody know? No, I don't think it exists yet. No futures? Then what did they do today? They did something. It's CBET USD. I think it's not just the ETH USD. That's just the dollar pair. Yeah, I won't find it. Yeah, there's Bitcoin futures. Ooh, we could look at Bitcoin futures. ETH1. I see it, but it's not loading up. It pops up. Yeah, I'm just going to go at Ethan Allen. You know what? I think, honestly, it's a lot of work. I'm just going to go with the Ethan Allen, I think. I see why. I see it now. It makes a lot more sense. Because that's why everyone's like, fuck this shit, man. Just go. They just kept buying Ethan Allen. Oh, my God, I'll take that. We'll call it a day. Spy's even coming down here a little bit. I'll be right back. Get ready. Yeah. Uh-huh. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're all mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I love all of you guys. I hope you're blessed. Just get ready, okay? Just get ready. Just get ready. Your time is coming. Your time is coming, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready. Please hold while we connect your call. Thank you. Follow me on Instagram. I can't. Oh, wow. Did I really post that on Instagram? Hold on. I need to go fix my Instagram. Please hold. Ooh, SEC on CNBC talking if Elon is doing anything by tweeting crypto stuff. I kind of want to see that. What's his name? Harvey Dent? Oh, Harvey Pitt. I was like, hold on. There's a former SEC chair.
Way that the SEC would be concerned is because Tesla is a public company and because it has promised to keep a close eye on Mr. Musk's tweets and determine whether anything in those tweets is not correct or is false or misleading. And it doesn't appear to be at first glance, but there's more to this story as it unfolds.
Like him pumping Doge.
Yeah, I mean, is there, and Harvey, one more to you. Is there anything wrong? If they've been buying Bitcoin and Musk tweets out something positive about Bitcoin or anything else that they have been purchasing and the price is now moving, he literally just changes an avatar and prices move 10%. Is there anything wrong with that? Or is it just smart marketing by Musk? He's got a lot of followers and he can do whatever the heck he wants.
He does have a lot of followers, and I think from what we know, it's just smart marketing. It could be more, but basically the fact that there are so many people who want to follow him makes him a likely source of making comments and having people follow them. There's nothing wrong with that, and he's earned that status based on the performance of Tesla.
Yeah, and SpaceX and others. Lisa, do you see anything wrong with what Mr. Musk has been doing with not just Bitcoin, but Dogecoin? all kinds of other things. He's almost like he's sitting. I picture Musk sitting around his house with his friends outside going, watch this, and then watching things happen.
That's a great question, Brian. And that's exactly what I think regulators are going to be concerned about. There certainly, when you raise Dogecoin, Dogecoin was a joke, and it was put out there, kind of for people like me. I've always wanted to own Ponzi coin, but maybe, I'll buy some Dogecoin just for fun.
What?
It's like
What
a
did
pet
you say?
rock. There isn't real value there,
What would
and
you-
he's diving into it, and maybe he's doing it tongue in cheek, but
The fuck,
people
you
are
heard that?
following him, and they are
She
purchasing
said she
it,
wanted
and
that?
this joke is now, developing into something that people are going to lose a lot of money on. I would follow up on what
Well,
Harvey
Lisa, we can't, Lisa, to be fair, we don't know. Dogecoin, I know it was kind of created as a joke, named after that Sheena Ibu dog, but it is now trying to pivot to a true payments system. Ultimately, all of these things are just lines of computer code. That's ultimately what they are. So we don't really know how it's going to play out.
We don't, but it seems less likely that everyone will agree that Dogecoin is a form of currency as opposed to Bitcoin. Bitcoin has much more acceptance in the world, and you need to have a willing buyer and seller who are willing to use this currency for their transaction. I would not be very anxious to accept Dogecoin.
Well, that's you. But listen, others may be. Again, we don't. It feels kind of like Harvey Pitt. Radio, maybe in the 1920s, trains in the 1870s. Remember, there used to be like 400 car companies in the United States. Ultimately, in a decade or two, you get down to 2 or 3 different winners, and they buy each other, or some go away. You know Mr. Gensler personally, I am sure, how well, I will not ask you, but he has made pro-Bitcoin comments in the past. He seems like he is crypto-friendly.
All right, that was interesting. I thought they would. I can't believe that shit. What the heck? What's she saying about the Ponzi shit? Then I was like, I can't believe. Dude, the world is just entering. Like, I feel like I'm getting old. Like, as somebody who even knows, like, I'm like, wow, everybody acting wild. I love it. I love it. I think it even relates to the PHILO a little bit. It's game time. It's game time, baby. I hope you're ready. I'm kind of ready. I'm really ready. Are you ready for this? Oh, yeah. 2021 been a different kind of PHILO. Well, this PHILO is going to be interesting today. I'll tell you why, but please let me give you the breakdown. Or let me give you everything you need to be flying these streets, man. Okay? But here's your disclaimer. So, I love all of you. I hope you know you're blessed. We're about to get into PHILO time. Here, we're going to discuss some personal development concepts. Some religious concepts may appear today. I'm not going to read from the Bible, but I have something for you. It's regarding one of our boys in the Bible, one of our good friends you've heard about. But we just want you to be blessed, okay? So if you don't like this stuff, it's going to get in your way. We want you to have peace coming into 2021. I hope you hold it down. We do not want to distract you. We do not want to force anything upon you. So we're letting you know exactly what we're going to do so you do not get misled. And I don't want to distract you. If this stuff distracts you, I want you to get that money. I want you to do what you need to do. Please don't let me get in the way. Again, please be on the lookout for news if you are still staying. But listen, it may give you something. You may be able to walk away with something. And even if you don't like it and you end up staying, I mean, just be careful because, you still got to listen to it. You might you'll be surprised. You may just get motivated. You may just be careful. I don't know what could happen. So, woo! All my people who love the PHILO, I'm excited about this one. Okay? I'm excited about this one for many, many levels. Even then, I'm going to tell you, this PHILO isn't, it just happened in so many weird ways. I'm going to talk about a little bit just everything. I got to hear from a lot of you this weekend. I got to kind of, relax, take everything in. We got to see the Super Bowl. I think I gave you a PHILO on the Super Bowl a while ago. It's going to come into this, but at the same time now, this was from TD Jakes. So this one isn't as an original as a PHILO, okay? Honestly, it was funny because I was listening to TD Jakes yesterday, and they had a trouble with their YouTube because they don't have people coming to service anymore. And it was funny because there wasn't that many people watching. That's why I was like, I think I'm just going to share my notes with you guys, because he was like, if you're listening to this, you're listening to it for a reason. And I was like, yo, for real. And it's something that is going to apply with a lot of us because we've talked about it. So I'll share it with you. It's kind of me mixing in some of my thoughts, but these are just the notes that I've taken on it. And we're going to pretty much talk about our boy, King David. But there's, oh man, I have so many things. I'm going to bounce back and forth on a couple different things. So bear with me, okay? Bear with me. But, oh man, here's the title. Are you ready? This isn't what he titled everything, but this is one of the main notes I wrote down. And this is what I'm going to discuss, and I'll tell you why. But you guys need to be able, and I wrote this for myself too. I love it, man. It's beautiful. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Just listen to this one. You got to be able to fight off the lion while not killing the lamb. Ooh. Can you fight off the lion while the lamb is still in the lion's mouth? Oh, man. I don't know if you feel me, man. I really don't know if you feel me on this. Okay? Yeah, that blew my mind. That blew my mind. So that's what I want to talk about. And really what we're going to talk about today, man, taking L's. Okay? We really need to talk about taking some L's, but in a very positive way, because I felt something this weekend. I asked you about the dreams, right? Honestly, I think this was a very, very spiritual weekend. I don't know. I think for a lot of people, I think a lot of people took L's this weekend in a very, very weird way. I really do. I think some people did good, and not saying for everybody, this may not be for you. But man, it was I say spiritual in that sense, because I'm like, how did this many people hit me up with this? Even myself, there's good things that happened. There was bad things. I took some big L's as well. I saw situations where everybody took an L. Like, I'm talking, it wasn't just like, zero-sum game where one person wins, one person loses. No, I saw everybody take an L. Like, we're talking, even if there was 3 people, everybody took an L in that situation. I saw people died this weekend. You know that? People emailed me and people passed away. I said some people, they were sending me some stuff. They were going through a lot of things. And I was like, man, I said, God, that is very, very interesting. For real. I was like, wow. I think it's interesting because, like I said, I listened to this and I really think a lot of people need to hear this today. So that's why. And it got me. It even helped me. And I was like, wow, because I had stuff happen, bro. I would literally, even that's why I said dreams. I was like dreaming shit. I would dream good stuff, and then good stuff would happen. I would dream bad shit, and then bad shit would happen. I was like, whoa, God, if you're trying to talk to me, let me, like, it was trippy, bro. It was trippy. Whew. So I'm telling you, it's wild. So I really do think this was a very, very spiritual weekend in many ways, on many levels too. Even then, I think everybody took an L, man. Even this, like, Tom Brady won again. You know what I'm saying? You thought it wasn't even a good game. It was young guy versus like a rookie pretty much. Like, the game wasn't even close. That's an L. Like, I think on even high levels and low levels, you just saw it was just a weird weekend. But I do not I do not put any negativity on any of you. If you did not experience any of this may not be for you, okay? But I hope you can realize what we're going to talk about here today. It's about moving. That's it. It's just about moving forward. And I think some of you are going to need this. I think it's very, very helpful in many, many levels. And I like it. I mean, I think, again, like I'm saying, I'm with you guys. I took some L's too. I took some good L's this week. I got some solid blows, and I was like, damn, man. I said, okay, God, run it. Literally, I said, run it. Amen. But this PHILO we're going to talk about today is David. You guys remember King David, and this is what was talked about. If you don't know David, he went through many stages in his life. And that's the key thing we're talking about here is the stages. Yes, you take an L. All of you are going to take L's, but the question is, where are you with handling it, and what stage now are you in? And I don't think any of you realize when you take an L, that is really, it's a ticket into something new. I really hope you know that. And I know it's hard to believe. Some of you are going to feel it differently. That's why, I say it's very spiritual, because if I wasn't kind of prepared mentally with some stuff, I would have been like, damn, it's hard to accept this sometimes. So I know I'm speaking to different people in here. Some of you are going to take this more. You could agree a little bit more. Some of you, it's going to be a little bit harder because you're like, I don't know, man. That's hard. That's hard. So it's all about the stages, man. And really, it's about taking these L's to get to the next level. That's it. That's really what it was, and that is what we saw with David, but it explains stuff in his life. Like, honestly, I hope some of you know that when you come in, like, this is why. I don't know why bad things happen. I really don't. I can't explain it to you, man. I'm sorry. I wish I could. But I hope you know that when you come into what you're going towards, right? You're setting a goal. You're setting a stage. I hope you know it's going to be because you kind of earned your right, more or less, to go through it. Essentially, this is what Bishop Jake said. He said, this is your right to passage. And I said, whoa, that makes a lot of sense. And I hope a lot of you could understand that, because when you make it to where you're wanting to go, I hope you know it's not because you got lucky. You see what I'm saying? You didn't get lucky. You lost. You took an L, but then you learned how to get to where you were trying to go. Do you feel me on that? Do you see what I'm saying? This is one level. It's a right to passage. You're going to be more or less entitled to the success mentally, physically, financially, all of that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because some of us, we experience these lows, we experience these losses, all of that stuff. And some people are like, why did this happen? Why did this happen to me? Why was it like this? Why was it like that? But I hope you know that it's maturing you. But this is part of it, honestly. This is where it comes into David in that one line that stuck out a lot. Can you get hit and keep fighting? Can you get scathed and keep fighting? Can you take a loss and keep going? Can you be able to fight if your arm is bleeding, is what I'm asking you. Or some of you, if you scrape your knee, some of you get out of the game. But that's what the question is. And honestly, this is with David, and this is what I'm saying. When you go through these lessons in life, these losses, everything, we've had good weekends, we've had bad weekends. It happens. And yeah, I know you're tired. We talked about that last week. But the question is, do you have the character of a king? Of the king? Some of y'all queens, it's the same thing. Think about that. You have the skill, you have the knowledge, you have everything. But do you have the finesse? That's what it was. Do you see that's what it's asking? The finesse of the king, because that's what David did. That's where this came up from. It was explaining the different battles of David, how he went from fighting Goliath to then fighting all different nations and all of this. At one point, before he fought Goliath, he was fighting lions protecting sheep. But that's what I'm asking. If you have the finesse, do you have the ability to kill the lion without killing the lamb? That's what I'm asking you. Do you see? It's amazing. Because once he learned how to kill the lion without killing the lamb, he learned how to defeat the giant. After he defeated the giant, Again, he was only there to serve his brothers. Then he feeds the giant. Then he feeds his brothers, gets the opportunity, takes advantage of the opportunity. He moves into the next level. What happens after that? He then begins to lead other nations. David became a killer. He went from one level. It's one thing to protect sheep. That's one level. It's one thing to kill the giant. That's another level. It's another level to start becoming one of the most feared men in that time frame. It's different levels. At every single level, he did have to face challenges. We've even gone through some of this stuff that David's done. So this is what I'm trying to tell some of you today, that, I think this message stuck out for me. I think it sticks out for a lot of you. Some of you may not really understand this just yet, but keep this one in your back pocket, because when it happens, I want you to remember. It's very simple. God is grooming some of you for greatness. Oh, I don't know if you feel me. That gets me excited. I'm sorry if it does, because I know some of y'all, God, but no, it's true. You're literally being groomed for greatness right now and handling one of these L's. It is setting you up to take you to another level if you have that character deep down within you. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, you could, I don't know how the mistake happened. I don't know what goes on, but at the end of the day, if your real character is in there, it's going to come out. If you learn how to handle it. I mean, again, I will tell you this. God will not give you more than you can handle. Just think about that. That's always one thing you got to remind yourself. But God is grooming some of you for greatness. That's why you're going through what you're going through. But mainly, this is stages. That's what I want you to understand. You're getting groomed through these stages so you can earn that right, so that it's not going to be like, wow, I made this good decision out of luck. Nah, you learned. You learned something. So there's different stages, and this is what he talked about. There's mundane to militant to the moment. We've talked about this with David. I gave you a whole PHILO on this, the mundane. The point is handling the basics. That's where you start out. Some of you, you're destined for greatness. You don't get it though. Why? Because you're still in the same place handling little shit. That's what happened to David. Before he was fighting the giants, he had to learn to simply take care of sheep. That's the mundane. That's the basics. Every day. Can you handle what you have now before it grows? That's the question. Some of you show up, you're like, I will be the best CEO, but you couldn't perform at the lowest level. That's basics. That's mundane. Can you be a blessing even without getting a million things handed to you? Handling the mundane. Can you handle the basics? And then what's the next stage? Some of you, you learn how to handle the basics. That's it. You got that PHILO. It started making sense. You started getting on the long term. You start saving your money. You started treating whatever minor position you have. You treated the fucking small position like you were the king. You said, I don't care if it's sheep. I don't care if it's minimum wage. I don't care if I have a boss. I'm going to treat it like I own the company. That's a king right there. That's somebody who handles the basics and mundane. That means you're going to another stage. So what happens next? You move into the militant. That's where it gets interesting. Because now you move into actively and strategically handling more. But then what happens? Militant, you have to fight. That means you have to fight these L's. You see, that's the next thing. You handle the mundane. So once you start handling the mundane, you have that strategy to handle bigger things. Because if you can handle small, you can handle big. So then you go into the militant now, because what happens once you learn that, problems will arise every single time. Yes or no? You know this. Every time things are going good, something has to fucking happen. Every time. That's the militant. So how do you respond to that? And this is why I like it so much. Because what do you think comes after this now? Oof. Woo! I hope you know. Do you know what happens after this? It's the moment. Oh. Mundane to militant into the moment. That's what happens next. That's when you're able to take the moment arises for you to take it to the next level. Oh, I don't think you feel that's the moment. You know that? He didn't even David never knew when the moment was coming. Nobody does. Come on. You just wake up one day. There it is. If you handled the first 2 stages, if that was in your character, that's why I'm telling some of you. I hope you're blessed, man. I hope you're excited. I know you just took a big L. Get militant with it. Strategize. If you can handle that, if you don't go back on the basics, I hope the moment is going to show up. Because that's just the next stage. You have to get that rite to passage. I hope you feel me. Because honestly, that's what happens in between those stages. I hope you guys know it's a hard concept. But this is the best part. You're not going to go back. Never. You feel me, King? I like that. Amen. Because that's what happens. As it was the king, isn't it funny? Every single time David moved up from a level, he never went back. You know that? He started taking care of animals. Okay, he did good at that. And then what was the next thing? He started killing giants. He never went back to taking care of animals. You know that? And then what did he do? He was fighting for the people of Israel at the time when he was like, I'm going to go beat Goliath. He was fighting for his family. And guess what happened? Saul liked David so much, he said, no, I'm making you part of my government. You're going to fight with me. He never saw his family again. Oh, do you see what I'm saying? So I hope you realize once you get these new stages, you don't go back. Everything you lost, I will tell you right now, you didn't need it. Oh, y'all don't feel. I heard that and I was like, damn, that's facts. I've known that, but you got to remind yourself. You didn't need those things to go there, but you needed that to happen so you could take that lesson and build that up into the moment. Let those L's build up into the moment so then you wake up and then, wow, it's game time. Whew. So that's what I'm trying to tell some of you. That the moment is coming. Y'all don't feel me. I love it. The moment is coming, man. I don't. Some of you are crossing over. You were gonna go from taking care of sheep to waking up, and you are gonna be fighting the giant. You won't even know it. Some of you have already defeated the giant, and now you're walking into the realm of leading armies. Oh, but it's there. I like it. So I hope you know when you win, you move into the next level. You know, and some of, again, when the moment arises, you don't know. And if there's one thing I could tell some of you with taking L's and however you're dealing with it, it's very interesting, but sometimes you don't know better until you see it. That's why some of you are taking the L right now. It sucks. But wait until that moment arises. Because watch if you can hang with it. That's the key. For real, though. Because wait till it happens. This was the analogy I heard, and I started laughing. It's great. Have any of you guys ever bought shoes? Like good shoes, but you didn't know you needed better shoes until you wore them? Does that make sense? You know, pun intended, you were walking in shit. That makes sense. You literally were walking in shit. You were wearing these old shoes. While you were wearing them, you're humble, you're meek, you're a great person. You never really felt it. You're like, yeah, I've had these for 10 years. I could keep walking. They get the job done. But then you go into the store one day, you wear a pair of shoes, and you wear it, and you're like, ooh, wow. Do you know what I'm talking about? And then you're like, damn, I didn't even know that these shoes hit like that. It's so much better. What do you end up doing? You literally tell them, no, I'm just going to wear these out. You don't even want to wear the other shoes again. You say, no, just put them in the box, run it up. I'm going to wear these out. Woo. Woo. Do you feel me on that? That's why I'm saying I think some of you guys coming into this next level, you're not going to know until the moment arises, but you're going to see what happens. You're going to see, because then you're going to try something you're going to try on, and you're not going to realize what you were wearing the whole time. But you needed something to get you there. And if you didn't have the shitty shoes, you probably wouldn't understand the better shoes. Oh, it's a good one. I like it. So some of you are going to come into something so much better and you don't even realize it. You won't even want to go back. So I hope in any way, you know, the final moment, the final thing that was discussed here in my notes from this sermon. Again, this isn't mine. I told you, this is just what I listened to yesterday. And I was like, man, it's so applicable. All I had to do was write some of these notes and what stuck out to me. This isn't even me telling you anything of mine. Isn't that crazy? I think it's the craziest part of all of it. And it said, you know, finally, just don't let your pride get in the way. Don't let your doubts get in the way. Stop clinging on to the past. I hope you're ready to move into something new. And because, again, with the story of David, what eventually happened as he moved into his next level, Jonathan ended up giving him his sword. Jonathan prepared him. Jonathan was Saul's son and prepared him for the kingship. He groomed him essentially too for even that next level. He gave him his sword. He gave him his robe, all of that. And what it was even saying at that next level, that was somebody just being straight honest with him. Just hooking it up to him, being more vulnerable per se. So what does that mean? Don't let your pride get in the way of this next level as well. As you start to go, you start to be more successful. As you enter in, you wear those new shoes, you get that new battle. That is something you should take with there. Don't let your pride stop that. Just think about that. But all in all, man, we got some levels here. And I hope you know you took some of these L's for a very, very good reason. And I hope some of you are excited. And I hope your doubt and negativity doesn't get in the way. If you want to know why this happened, I mean, I don't know if I could give a sweeping answer to say it happened for a reason, but I do know if you are able to have the character to use this, it is going to, your moment is right around it's understanding the process of things. And that's what I'm excited about because I feel it and I can see it. That's why I'm saying there's such a weird with dreams and everything this week. It's like, damn, there's something to be excited about. So I hope you guys are excited, and I hope you're ready for that level, and I hope that these demons and devils don't let the minor loss right now take that from you. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Because you could get mad about it, you could get sad about it, you could go fall back, you could explain this, you could doubt, you could go fall back into your old behavior. But I think you got some new shoes coming. I think some of you are going to kind of wear them, and you have to learn to wear those without wanting to go back. You got to keep moving. So I hope you're ready. And I hope a lot of you are ready for some of your moments. And I don't forget the mundane or the militant either, baby. But you know what you need to do. Take that to the bank. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out there chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I love you all. God bless you. Get ready for the moment. I'm just waiting on my moment. Beautiful. Overstock popping. That's another Bitcoin stock in its own little way. Long-term PHILO deposit successful. Amen. That's what we need. You need that. It'll be good for you. You know what I'm saying? It's good for you. I keep hearing some weird noises. Nurses. Get the PHILO. Get some post PHILO. Let me get some post PHILO for them. They need some post PHILO. All right, baby. Every hour, you know what to do. You ready? It's a coke, baby.
Lucas.
They ain't do they push-ups. They just laid around. Started at 1 unit. Now on the 10. I think you could do it. Tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid. You should ask them now. Tell me what you had, now what you don't. Don't be getting mad, get some hope. I don't want a bag, I want a boat. I don't want it fast, I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grows. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Gotta get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. Yeah, I'm not seen but unforgettable. You got dreams, don't tell me, go and get it, bro. They got some nice things, that don't mean they always credible. Don't do the nice scene, that ain't me, I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons, I pass it on. You sprinting this a marathon, I'm Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I stock computer screens, I made 1 million looking at some charts. Yeah. Easy said, but it's hardly done. No need your bread, but I tell you when them shots gon' run, I'm poppin', son. But I don't do this to be popular. I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor. Collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do, my job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt. I'm woke as fuck. That don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value us for free. My life is good, my God is great. So what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good. Let's get this bread. You know I'm trying to eat. Beast. Turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself, don't matter. Pay you what they say. I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. Hits off find my God divine. Get 10 for what they try to take.
In your Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Just to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my Tennessee the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm just trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the 1 minute chart. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell them it's a code, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like curry on the chain, my brother, you know, wait, I know you know name. You ain't never seen my face, but I watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always get what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you on the stock, more that it's getting safe. You ain't like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting weights. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names, you probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy to close this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the players, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030. I ain't going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. Wow. I am not a drug dealer. I'm a landlord. Tell my demons hit the exit. Negative vibes bother me. Amen, baby. Love you, Josh. Have a good day. Your positivity gives me good words for the soul. Amen. Amen. That was good, right? We good? We good on Monday? We did good, huh? We got it out the way. We got some long-term hits today, right? Y'all got some long-term alerts. You know what I'm saying? We got some good PHILO. You know what I'm saying? I think it's good, man. I think it's good. That's it. I'm praying for all of y'all too, okay? Okay? I'm praying for all of y'all too. I hope you know that. It's been a wild week. That's why it's good. Interesting times we are here right now. Whew. I love it. Easy go. I don't want, every time I talk about easy go, that shit gets halted. Okay, man? It hurts my feelings. I'm still holding it. I think it's back to the last time we bought it. So, I mean, if it could go up, that'd be great. It's just kind of holding that level. Today's long terms were Arquite for the small account and then AT&T for the big account. Give me that dividend. That PHILO brought up Airbnb. Just new stages, man. New levels. Wait for the moment. I'm excited. That's why. The point is, that PHILO, man, you know what I'm saying? That PHILO is everyone's at different levels. That's why I think it's so. Some of y'all waiting for the moment. Some of y'all waiting to go to militant. Some of y'all still have to handle the mundane. Oh, they don't feel me, man. I don't want to get too excited. And AT&T dropped 1% again. So it's fine. I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Is Bumble IPO today? I think they raised it. So you think weed helps with anxiety? This is amazing. It's pretty good, right? It does help. I mean, it's very peaceful. Give it to God, baby. That's just to get ready, man. Just get ready. I did my taxes last night. That sounds fun. I know Drake didn't. He was, too turned up. New levels, new devils. Amen. It's the same one, though. That's another PHILO. That's a whole nother PHILO. We could talk about it, but still, I hope you're ready. It's game time. I make your happy, hopeful, optimistic tears flow. And it's okay. Don't cry, baby. No need. No need. Game time. Got some Bitcoin. It's been a good week, man. So saying very spiritual. Y'all don't feel. I know. I'm starting. I even said it. I texted like 3 people because then they kept asking me. They're like, "How did you do like this and that?" And I even said, I said, just don't. Some of y'all may not want to listen to me. Very soon. I feel like I'm going crazy again in a weird way. Not like I just like, you know what I'm saying, just feel very spiritual. Like, yeah, the force is strong. I don't even like saying that, but I did have to. I could show you the text I sent earlier. I sent them earlier. I got proof. I said, yeah, I'm going crazy again. I feel like that. It's just one of those spiritually crazy where I'm like, woo, they don't feel me. Made Snapchat free, bought in the Neo, preparing for Bumble IPO. Thanks, Josh. El Sai Congru. Woo! Orn! Get it to him. Amen. I thought I was going crazy. I feel like a lot. That's why I'm saying I think it's in the air, or at least maybe this week, 2 weeks. You got something. That's why. I mean, tap in to positive. That's why. Be positive. Let it speak to you. I hope you learn. And see what you see. You see what I'm saying? I hope you listen to what is in front of you. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Some of y'all, the lesson is there. That's why I'm like, woo. So I'm saying people gonna get. I don't want to scare anybody. Y'all scared? Don't get scared. Just get excited. I'm glad you feel it. I'm glad you feel it. I thought I was going crazy. That's why. Then I kept asking people. I was like, what happened? What happened this weekend? Because I heard a lot of people unsolicited hit me up, and now I started soliciting. I was like, what's happened? What happened? It's crazy. Woo. Unity clapping me on shares. Remember, Unity was dropping because of the Snapchat stuff. Did Unity not bounce? They really got clapped? Damn, they're getting back to back. Yeah, posture check. I mean, my postures, man, I've been balancing that out. It's the left side leaning. I've been leaning to the right. Sanosuke. Horn. Get to the long term. Sanosuke, thank you. Hopefully you got to the long term. Quickly. Everybody, hurry. You need the long term. This is a brainwash. You say I'm a brainwashed message of a son of a preacher. You said this info should be disseminated. I don't know, man. This ain't between anybody but me and God. That's it. I brainwashed my damn self. That's it. I just pray. I read my Bible. I pray for all of y'all this weekend. That's why I said I hope any of y'all reached out to me. I hope you know I'm praying for you, man. That's it. I said my prayer. I said, God, do for them what you did for me. Woo! I said, God, I've seen you do it. I said, I've shown some love towards you. I seen you seen. I said, if you could do it for them, if they're ready, give it to them how you gave it to me. That's all. I said, if you could do it for me, you could do it for them. And I said, if you could do that for them, you could do it for me. They don't feel me. So I brainwashed my damn self. That's it. That's it. That's it. You had to just look a little deeper. That's all. That's between you and God. Woo. I'm sorry, man. PHILO's over. Don't let me get crazy on him. That's all. Oh, and they hating, they watching. No, they're ready. That's it. They're just at a different level. That's just a different level. That's it. Some people got to work on the mundane. Some people got to work on the militant. Some people, the moment. Oh. I'm having too much fun. I have my voice back. I don't know if you guys realize I have my voice back too. That's why I'm like, wow, this is great. We could talk. We could get excited. You know, we out there. Can I just say, God bless the long term? Amen. That means plant the seeds. Let it produce. Would you say they're at a level untold? Maybe. Whew. So I'm excited, though. I hope you are, too. It's exciting. Got a lot. And again, I'm excited, too, with the market. I think the opportunity, dude, inflation, real estate. I'm really, really excited. I mean, I think there's a lot of opportunity. That's why I hope you guys are wise. I hope you have what it takes to fight with whatever you're fighting to make it through these levels, because the opportunity is there. It is there. You feel the wind. Ooh, now I'm just bringing other PHILOs into this. This is crazy. Damn, Josh, that's nasty. Too much PHILO. Ugh. Okay, I have your PHILO on expense ratios. Are you saying with dividend stocks? The expense ratios, how much they're paying out of their dividends relative to profits. It's not good. OCGN. You could always Ghetto Spread and make it free. Spy's getting a little chicle right there. I don't know if you're getting anything else. Disney news a little bit ago on ticketed experience. Spy's moving a little bit, but it's done that a few times today. This is just a little bigger volume. I guess it's not too big. It looked big no, I guess it's pretty decent. It's coming down here, but not, I mean, again, we're kind of just sticking within that range for today. Ghetto Spread to Netflix. Calling GM on the watch list. EU says Apple must treat all apps equally amid privacy squabble. Apple clapped every company on earnings, and even then, they all guided. They don't even know how to guide for the next 6 months. We're going to know by spring, I'm pretty sure, with everything going on with the Apple privacy thing, because it's going to change ad tracking. That's why Unity went down. I'm surprised Snapchat went back up, because Snapchat gave a really weird warning in relation to it. But yes, it is definitely a squabble. I like that word, squabble. You just have to watch out with the expense ratios. Pretty much, if a company is paying out more in dividends than what's it called? If it's paying out more in dividends than it's than what they receive, then profits, that's just not sustainable. That means you're paying more in dividends than the company makes. So that's what happens, because people get worried after a while, because then that's just not a sustainable model. It's usually a dividend trap. But again, it really does depend. I mean, like IRM, their expense ratio was high. I think IRM was like 112. So they were paying out 12% higher. I do not have a Neo. No Neo. I have a short on Neo. I have a long-term short put or long put, meaning I would profit if it comes down. Solo calls. I'm not a fan. The car makes me laugh now that Nightco said it reminds him of Cat in the Hat. He just got me. I'll never be able to put that image out of my mind now. Stocks that are good to invest in, trying to aim for one or two. Well, I grabbed Arquite for the long term. I'm going to hold that for years. Same thing with AT&T. We got to up our dividends. I'm happy. We make $110 a month now on average through our dividends. I'm excited about that. How much does that mean? Can I show you guys? I say this example do you mind if I show you? Y'all like looking at the income calculator. Can I just show? I've shown this many times. Damn, why TD asking me about my relationships? That's a security question? Damn, TD. Why are you so nosy? They said, who are you going out with in 2018? I said, I don't know. I mean, why are you asking so many damn questions? I'm just trying to check my dividends. Damn. Is he trying to get child support? No, I'm kidding. Like, hold on, man. Hold on. Is this a trap? I need to log out right now. I got to log out about this. No, they asking me way too much. Sounds like a setup for sure. They got me, bro. So, here's our baby. So again, average, it's saying 5%, but because a lot of the companies like Abivi, we got at 6%, Walgreens, we got at 6%. So now it's telling us estimated monthly average, $110. So off of $26,000 invested, that's like the payment on a car, right? How much would it cost for a $26,000 car? Is it $100 a month? Am I jaded? We've done this car loan calculator. Damn, that's $450 a month on $25,000. That's crazy. They say $450 a month. Damn, y'all spending a lot on cars. That's crazy. $450. That's 60%. $450. Give me 72 months. $380. That's a Benz. Man, cars expensive. Okay, but still, so this is kind of like a solo car then, we'll say. It's paying. So imagine that though, in this year, instead of buying a car for $20,000, we bought stocks for $26,000. They've appreciated, and now they're paying us $110 a month, overall. You see, some months are bigger. On the third month, we get more, but it scales out over time. So not too bad. Not too bad. But that's what happens. You get these dividends. Now it's imagine that 26,000 towards assets that you own. You own equity, they produce income, but now you're getting paid. Instead of you paying $100 a month for something, you've spent your last year acquiring, building out the garden, and now you're getting paid $110 a month just to hold what you're doing. Am I losing money on the play? On some of them, definitely, right? But overall, this is all the combined positions. You can see it in conjunction with everything. We were able to, we're walking away on both accounts now. You got a 64% gain, and that's after adding money in here today. But yes, some of them we are down on, but if you take a look on the small account, most of them were up on them. So out of all of those positions that we bought, we're only down on Arquite. The old Walgreens we're down on, but we averaged down, so we're up on the big one, and then AT&T, and then that's it. Altria just went negative today. So the small, and we don't have barely any money, but now Abivi, we're up 35% on that, and we got the dividend. You go to the big account, every single big account, we're down on Big Commerce, AT&T we bought today. Every single thing else, we got dividends plus a positive return. So even the Abivi too, we got another 20% in the dividend. We have 36% on Walgreens, and that's paying us at least a share every quarter now. You guys see that? So I got my Walgreens drip, and then I'm going to get it in a couple months now. Think about that. We got that December. In another 2 months, a month and a half, you get the payout date. We're getting 1.1 shares every single time now. Woo! I'm getting a free share of Walgreens, and that free share gets me another like 50 cents or something. I don't even know. Then it comes. It's just nice. So most of these have profited us. So that's why I'm saying you got to pay off this car. You put down $26,000. Now what do you get to walk away with? It's paying you every month in dividend income, and then you reinvest that further. Again, we've made gains on everything. It compounds. It slightly increases how much you start to receive, and then it gets a little crazy from there, ladies and gentlemen. But welcome to the Drip Tape Volume 1 and 2. Shout out to Uncle. Watch it drip into a fountain. Coming back like dividends. Every quarter dripping them. I got a chain off of TLT. Woo. How many shares will you have in 10 years, and how much will it pay? A lot. That's the whole plan. Because it's still a baby. I said this last week, you haven't seen anything. So right now, Drip isn't even doing anything dope right now. So like in 10 years, if we're applying this strategy, I mean, you've already seen what it's done, but even watch what happens when the market takes a downturn. It's still going to be able to protect us in a way too, which I'm excited about. But the idea is we build it over time. But in 10 years, we're hoping 15, 20 years, it should, off dividend compounding in general, it should be something massive. I'm looking to hopefully in 10, 15 years, make at least a couple $1,000s a month just off of this. Do you guys see that? That's the plan. Once it starts to really drip, and then you've gotten a majority of the drip, and then you've gotten to compound it, 10 years gets a lot of the work done. After 10, 15, it gets crazy. I'm expecting thousands of dollars every single month, not to mention wherever the equity is. Little by little. Takes time, but it's worth it. Because again, at the same time, while I'm only speaking dividends. Oh, they don't feel me. Because before then, your growth is going to be doing a lot. And the growth is already setting you up, and you could do that with a lot of things. Is my will up to date? Yeah, man. I got my dog. I have my dog in there. My dog got some. That's it. My mom. That's it. I think my will I got a weird will. I got random people in there. Random ex-girlfriends, it was just, I got caught up in the moment. I got to take them off. I hope they don't kill me. Nah, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Don't hurt me. Okay, that's fine. So that's an interesting question. I just didn't know how to act. I don't know what to say. Shout out Jax, man. Shout out Jax. That husky we saw, that was crazy. Too late to get an Abivi. Nothing's too late. You see how I'm doing the long term. I'm going back to the basics with the long term, right? What am I doing? I'm holding. Okay? So I hold, things go up, not everything's going to always stay up. There's going to be market rotations. That's why I'm going for this stuff that's cheaper. You know, the stuff that I didn't make money on in the last year, I'm going to buy them out now because they're underperformers, and then I'm going to let everything else perform. So hopefully in the next few months, the ones that are overperforming like Abivi that I like, we could get. Like, you think I was expecting, bro, I have 36% on one account, 18% on the big position. I was not expecting that on Abivi. That's big, you know? And you got that Warren Buffett stuff last time, but that's an outperformer. So I wasn't expecting that. But then at the same time, I wasn't expecting AT&T to do nothing for a year. So that's why you take advantage of what your dollar provides you. In this case, we were only down on a couple positions. Some of them paid good yields. So we got to do what we needed to do. Do I ever sell a portion when it rockets and then buy back cheaper? Not usually. I usually, with the long term, I just buy and hold it. And if I buy and it gets cheaper, I buy more. That's what we did with Walgreens. So this is what I was showing you here. If you go look at the other portfolio, we bought Walgreens back the first day. This is like right when we started the long term. I bought it a month after. We started this long term, October 2019. You guys remember when I bought Walgreens, I just bought 2 shares at $60, and I'm still down on that. But when Walgreens was really, really down, I gave the same theory that I talked about today. So I was like, all right, let me run it up. And I bought Walgreens at the bottom. Because, again, I was down on – I only put $120 in a year ago, and then I was down. So I said, okay, now's the time. And then I went and I bought 100 shares at $36, and then now I have 36%. And I like the Walgreens play a lot. I don't know if you guys remember, I double dipped on this shit. So not only did I grab the Walgreens on the main long term, I said I really liked it at the time because of this value rotation. It's kind of the stuff I'm talking now. I grabbed more shares on this account. Where is that bitch? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Give me. Where the Walgreens? I don't see the Walgreens. There it is. So boom, we have another 33% on 15 grand. So I put a lot in there. But I liked it, and that's what we did. So that's what I'm saying. You could buy this stuff when it gets cheaper. I bought a little bit a year ago. It dropped 50%. And I said, well, I'm up on everything else. Let me go for some stuff I like. And Walgreens had a special criteria that I liked about it. But yeah, little long-term rant for you. God bless you. Shout out to the long-term. Hold on. CODX, yeah, we bought a lot of random ones back in the day, or like a year ago during COVID. We played a certain strategy with a lot of those COVID stocks. Would I buy in San Diego? Cash flow be positive with me living in it, rent out. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it as a bad idea. You try to sign up for Stream Alerts. Your website says compromise. Got hacked twice. How so? We have not heard a report. Send us an email. It may be, they may say that with your account. I don't know the card you're using or anything, but shoot me an email. I've not heard that before. Is subleasing a thing? Yeah. A lot of people even sublease to turn into Airbnbs if the landlord or the property approves it. It's probably Chrome telling you your passwords are compromised. I don't even know. I've never heard of that. I am not a sublease. I'm a landlord. So I lease from someone and then I lease it to someone else? Yes. Yes. Unless it's outlined in the contract that says you can. Like most contracts, leases, you have to get approval to sublease, or it'll say it pretty specifically in there. I heard you like leasing, so I took your lease and leased it out to another lease. Son. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Look at the chat dogs. That's lessons on lessons and lessons. I like realty income. It just yielded a little low. My bad. I'm just saying it's been acting like a real hoe with them in IRM, but I wanted a higher yield. That's why I went for AT&T instead. I've been getting caught. I've been saying some weird, dude. I was laughing on, and I'm not even going to tell you what I said. I was recording the watch list, and I said something, and I totally made the most fucked up edit. I did not mean to even say it. I was like, damn, how did that even? I'm like, all right, man. I was like, that's it. It's Freudian slip. Yeah, I said it is acting like a real little hoe, man. I'm telling you. I like it. It hasn't moved. I wish I got IRM cheaper, but that's why I wanted a higher yield in this marketplace, but I wanted a higher yield on a dividend aristocrat. That's why I took AT&T. State Farm. Drake from State Farm was great. Key is time. Slow movers lose less. Come back slower. I agree. When is Bumble IPO coming out today? I think people talked about it, but it's already 11. Today's flowing by, low key. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. I need to get my meal prep real quick. Put it in the fridge. Okay? And I need to go to the bathroom. I love you. God bless you. Say hello to someone. You know what I'm saying? You can say hello. Say hi. How are you? I love you. God bless you. Amen. Amen. Democrats press ahead with minimum wage increase. That thing's going to get stomped out. Even Biden said it. I think they're going to put it in there, try to negotiate, and then it's not going to happen. Would it be smart to sell? No. If you're holding IRM long and it made that run up, I'm still holding my IRM. I just didn't want, I wanted to buy more when it was cheaper. It was the same logic as the Walgreens. We just missed one of them. That's it. But remember, the longer you hold, the less riskier it becomes. That's going to pay dividends. You secured the dividend at a way lower price. CCIV, you guys are talking about it. It looks like it's getting clapped. I don't think there's any news. Probably just trading like GHIV in the SPAC. You know how it'll just do that. Now everybody in CCIV, put your hands up and follow me. Everybody in CCIV, put your hands up. What? Notice that GHIV does not have his hands up. These SPACs got you gassed up. Now, who's afraid of the big bad Wall Street? 1, 2, 3 into the 4. 1 SPAC, 2 pack, SPACs, 3 SPACs, 4. Yo SPAC, he SPAC, 4 SPACs, gone. This guy ain't no mother in IPO. I know everything this SPAC doesn't know. I don't know. I gotta go, man. I'm sorry, it's getting late. This guy's a gangster. His real name's Chamath. Ah! What's the matter, dog? You embarrassed? Don't ever try to judge me, dude. Because you don't know what the does. That's good, right? All right, well, we'll leave it there. Chamath. Clarence Chamath. I think it's similar. Does the Hindenburg report change your opinion on Chamath? Not really. I think Chamath he's pretty cool. I like him. I mean, I usually I think he's out there to make some money as well too. He likes some of this stuff, but he just seems like somebody with common sense. I mean, when you listen to him, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, I mean, he's very successful in many ways, but I like, you know, I think he's about his money and that's awesome, but I don't know. I like he seems like he speaks with common sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like some people are smart. Like Elon's smart, but I don't always get that same vibe from him. That's why Elon got so confused with Jack Ma. When he heard Jack Ma, that's why I like Jack Ma. Jack Ma has some of that. It's just common sense wisdom. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. Yeah, he has math in his name too. Chamath, you know, it's great. But I like it. I think he's a really good guy. Yeah, he got math in his name. That's a smart thing, you know. New York, new Ebola outbreak. Oh, we doing Ebola again? Ah, fuck. That was 2014, bro. Y'all remember Ebola outbreak? Remember Lake Farmers or Lake? They went up because of the protective gear. Yeah, Lakeland. This was like an $8 stock, bro. This was Ebola. See, y'all too young for this. Y'all don't remember this in the stock market. Yeah, see, 2014, bro. It was like $6. Ebola went crazy for like 2 weeks, bro. Everybody was like, oh, shit. We gonna get Ebola. It was nuts, bro. Ebola hit your high school? That's crazy. Did everybody stay alive? Ebola is like a 60% death rate or something. Nah, man. Ebola crazy out there. I was scared as hell about Ebola. That's it. I was like, damn. Ebola is just, nah, man. Ebola is scary. It's crazy. Ebola, yeah, no, I think it's 96%. Yeah, Ebola is terrifying. Ebola was hard to even spread because it would kill you before it could spread. That's why people are like, I don't know if that's coming to America, but people tripped out for like a good month. I remember that. It was 2014, 2015. Good old days. See, we were trading the news back then. 7 years ago. Imagine that. That was my pandemic I was responding to. You had a whole month of just Ebola going crazy. I hear if you wear a mask, you good on Ebola. Nah. Nah, it ain't like that. Ebola don't care. Ebola is savage, bro. Ebola is aggressive as hell. I'm like, damn. You know, it's like, I don't know. You could get real deep with it. PFE for a fact, many people are getting the vaccine. I think a lot of people are getting the vaccine, and I think they got what's it called? I think they got it. They have a lot like going out, but I just don't know. I feel like there's a lot priced into it. I'm not really a big fan of the stock right now, but I mean, doesn't mean it's not good. It's just, again, I'm really focusing on the investments I have now and building them out through then until something becomes really attractive. Just like we did with a lot of these other plays, you know, some stuff will become attractive. So that's how I'm kind of playing it. I wouldn't be mad about another market crash due to shutdown. I would. Do you not care about your daily life? Okay. I went out to dinner like twice in the last like 4 months. Are you crazy? It's like, you wild, man. Nah, I ain't going back. Screw that. I don't want to close I had to make my own gym. Okay? I don't want to make my own Starbucks. It's bullshit. I know it's been a year. It's been a long time. QGen halted. INO's popping up. SPY's holding up. Dow is leading the NASDAQ. SPY got to pick up a little bit. No time to waste. COVID shut it down. Amen. Come to Nashville. I was looking at Tennessee. Tennessee's popping right now. I don't know why, though. Why does everybody like Tennessee so much? Out of nowhere, Tennessee real estate market's been high. They stay on the market a little bit longer. Price increases aren't too bad, but it's getting hot. You got some Tennessee popping. No sales tax in Tennessee? QGen, QDell possible merger. Hold on. Is QDell? Yeah, so QGen got halted. QDell's still trading. Possible merger, I believe. Just a rumor from now. I haven't confirmed news, but people are posting that. You lived in Nashville and you wanted to cry? Atlanta's better? Why? Yeah, it looks like the rumor between QDell and QGen. They said, listen, man, only one of these tickers with Q is gonna survive. Who's it gonna be? They say, you too close to us. We should just be friends. Nashville's just like Austin, then I don't want to go. Oh, you telling me it's going to be a bunch of bougie people who just got there? Y'all being bougie, y'all ain't even been here for a year and a half. All I did was ask a question and y'all said, go home. They said, we don't want you, California people. I said, damn, bro. I'm trying to help out your property value, asshole. Psh. There it is, QGen running. I don't think there's going to be a play on there unless you want to risk it. It depends how much they go. So again, remember last time with Kraft, the guy getting bought out is going up, and the one who's going to be the merger or the bigger acquisition company, they're going down. Honestly, at this point, some of these, I would just rather get shares. It said 10 million. So, yeah, it's going to be a merger. It's interesting to see who's going to be the winner and loser of that. But honestly, I mean, I watched the chain. Like, y'all ain't even getting, y'all, there's no, dude, you guys are getting snaked on the chains. I'm seeing people rush. There's a big run up. They widen the spreads higher. People are buying them at higher prices, and then it's just collapsing. That's why I'm like, it's not, I really think shares is the W right here. Snaking the chain will be back. You just have to drive out a lot of the all of these moves. They didn't patch it. People need to start losing. That's what I'm saying is everybody goes for it. You're going to get clapped enough where that initial demand isn't going to be there. Yeah, and make sure you just look at the last trade for real. That's where I've been seeing the biggest people get clapped because like look at what's going up above and below it. It's not like you're getting the best deal. A-Bus is back, baby. Why we don't see the 248? Was that it? Yeah. It always flashes to 5. You won't see the 40s anymore. You won't see 48 because I think it's just bigger demand there too, and then people are taking them, or the market they just know. It used to even be 540, not 5 flat, or 280. You never seen 280 anymore. Fuck that, man. See, do you see why I never told you guys the hotel hack? Come on. Yeah, I see 5s and 10s. That's it. This is why I preserved the hotel hack still. You know, maybe when we had the cult meetup, I'll hook it up for some of y'all. I'm not going to tell you how to do it, but see what I'm saying? A-E-Y-E, halted. Josh, why do you say Arquite and not RKT? It's Arquite. It's Arquite. I don't know. Arquite. RKT, Arquite. Same thing. It's a K Arquite. I don't know. It says I thought it's just Arquite. Yeah, you should ask them why they named the company that. It's French. That's a good one. That's a good one. Sounds like a rapper. Yeah, it sounds French. It could be a rapper. Because of lingerie. I agree. I'm excited though. I'm glad we got what's audio eye. So that thing's halted. I'm just glad we got some long terms today. Hopefully you got your long term alerts. You know, we got our we're building. We're building, ladies and gentlemen. We're building. I'm excited. That's it. The garden is growing. Building up hundreds of shares at a time. The free alerts are in the description, first link. We also have the stream alerts too, but any long-term updates about once every month, once every 2 months, that is the free long-term chair alerts. What did I get? We grabbed AT&T for the big account, and then we grabbed Arquite for the smaller one. I do not have, any Qualcomm in the small one, or in the big one or small one. I get hyped when I see commercials with my lawn term. You're like, hell yeah, I paid for that. That's me. I'm part of that company. I helped to prove that. Not really, but you know, they just took shareholder money and did not return it back to me. But I'm still excited to see the brand recognition in the global community or wherever my local TV provider plays. But still. No, I think Bumble IPO is tomorrow. I was hype. I saw DraftKings was everywhere. I saw DraftKings so much, I almost downloaded DraftKings again. I was like, this is crazy. I said, your marketing is amazing. I was like, do I have DraftKings? I went and I was going to download it again. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I was like, that's crazy. They got me. Dash a little. Didn't Dash have the news of them buying something today? The Rocket Mortgage one were funny. I like the one with Tracy Morgan. That one got me. But still, Drake from State Farm, that's the best, dude. That was the best commercial ever. They did so good at that this whole time. Like, think about it. Jake from State Farm, they just said Drake. It was great. The Alexa one was good. That one was funny. No, Alexa, turn the lights. No, Alexa. Turn the lights down. No, turn them back on. That one was good. You won 500 on DraftKings? Wow. Good work. My boy has my DraftKings account. I didn't play any yesterday. I don't know. I was too busy. I was busy. I saw the Drake State Farm. I went live for a little bit on Instagram, but then I was like, I got to go work out. I got shit to do. But then it was nice. I didn't see the Reddit one, but it was good. It was good, you know? But my boy, he has my account. He made $38. I said, good work, bro. Good work. That's what I do. Any of my friends who gamble and they're good at it, I just give them my DraftKings account and I'll put money into it. And I'm like, yeah, just play. Go ahead. You can play for free. That's it. So if they lose, I lose. But if they win, I win. It's good. I fund my gamblers and then I keep them away from gambling too much. That's how I do it. That's why if you got lineups, send me some lineups, man. I say I'll stake some of you guys. That's fine. If any of you are really good at gambling, I'll stake you. Let's run it. I let my kids do lineups. There you go. That's good. Josh is really pimping out gamblers. Kind of. Not like kind of. A little bit. You know what I'm saying? Kind of. It's just like, I'm like, hey, man, if you got the skills and don't want to use your money, I got something. And they like it. That's it. They just... I break them off some. Don't worry. How did I start learning how to do stocks? It's been a long journey. It takes time. You got to learn the basics of why you buy companies. That's where the long term comes in. And then you wait. Over time, you'll learn options and trading strategies. But overall, longer you hold the stock, maybe less riskier it becomes. That's the main goal. Once you understand stocks, it's really, really easy. Let me control a 3-leg part. If you could do it on DraftKings, that's it. Oh, I saw that one too. The wow cow, no jingle. That one was just weird, bro. I think they were going for like a meme thing. I was like, this guy spent that much money. He was like, nah, I got this one. He said, let me do the commercial. Angelica, the trees. Angelica with the trees. I don't think we've ever seen the trees. Is that what we call them? Trees? Wow, that's crazy. Hey, man, give her a horn. Horn! Pines, that could be it. No, the CEO one, that guy, I was like, this is kind of weird. I said, I think that's like, he's like, I worked this hard. I made this company. You're going to let me sing in front of the Super Bowl. God damn it. I said, I was really confused about it initially. Can we confirm it's Angelica and not her boyfriend? Well, I think they tell us. That's it. All I said, I said, damn, Samantha, you got a long term. And then he's like, hey, Yash, lay off. Sorry. My bad. I read the name and then the YouTube portfolio picture. And then you said long term. I mean, would you want me to, like, come on. All criteria was met. I had to say hello. I said, hello. Hello. How are you? Hello. You still here, Sam? Sam, chill, Sam. Sam, come on, Sam. You're going to get us both in trouble. Everyone's going to take an L. Everyone's going to take an L. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said everyone's taking L's. Come on. Like, that's it. That's it. You say Uber moving earnings move up? No. You got Lyft on Tuesday, and then you have Uber on Wednesday. So whatever happens with Lyft is probably going to be the move on Uber, and then it's going to go from there. Is AEY still halted? NGAC, NGAC. The warrants are ripping on it. That just popped up $1. You don't see it. U.S. electric vehicle XOS trucks in talks to go public. 2 SPAC with NGAC, Next Gen Acquisition. So this is the SPAC for something. For some electric vehicle maker. What's XOS trucks? It's halted now. It's up $1. You don't see it. It says it here. It's quoting $1, but the chart hasn't updated. Special acquisition season. GM kind of popped off that. I can see that. Again, GM has earnings too, so you got that premium already embedded within there. Thank you for everything. Thank you, baby. God bless you. Amen. Amen. Ari. That's a cool name. Ari Abo. I like that name. What do I think about Walgreens? I like it, but I'm down on $100 position. But the other position with like 15, 20,000 were up like 38%. So it's just high. Right, it's at 32. Bro, Bitcoin is at 40 something. But yeah, I'm even surprised on that. But I think a lot of them went. I like what Citron said. MSTR is kind of the best one. We are $1,900 off the highs with Bitcoin. Bro, it hit 44,900. Crazy. Alex Ness. My guy. I hope I'm going to be out in Miami soon for actually more than 18 hours. I hope you're doing good, baby. Whew. Yeah, MSTR is nuts, bro. I like it a lot, but go look at the premiums on that. It's crazy. Go from 650 to 200. Credit spread. Random play was, I believe, a March Arquite. Farthest out, 3,000. I know, it's nuts. MSTR, bro, they put 10% of their reserves into Bitcoin last week, and that's after they already had, I think, like a couple percent. Like, they're making a killing off Bitcoin. They have more Bitcoin than Tesla, and they have it at a better price. That's why they're up. It's up 20%. This is a Bitcoin play. I'm telling you, it's nuts. Yeah, you can do automatic payments on Coinbase for crypto where you could buy once a week or something. You could buy shares of it. Yeah, it's up a lot though. I mean, again, you've already seen my moves. I've already talked about it. I would just rather get the coin itself. Again, Bitcoin is limited, especially if you have a Bitcoin wallet and you're able to buy it and own it. It's great. I gave Bitcoin gifts from that account. I asked my sister, I asked my friends. I'd be like, if they could just give me their wallet thing, I would just send them some. And they're like, whoa. Because think about it. I could give away fractions of Bitcoins that I bought for dirt cheap. So it's just so funny. Once you buy it at a certain level, you own the actual coin. You could split it up. You could do a lot of cool things with it. I like it. You can make your own Bitcoin. You would just need to have a reason for people to mine it and be on your, your computing power side of everything. Never give away Bitcoin. I just give it to people, I say hello. There you go. I said, God bless you. I said, Josh answers dividend. I like, thank you for supporting me in life through your kindness and kind words. Here's your little Bitcoin dividend. I said you should have some, so here you go. Okay, I have a Bitcoin. Not now, maybe in a few years. We'll see what happens. I couldn't give you the whole coin. Like, I gave somebody like 0.00002, and it was still a lot. That's why I was like, damn. I know, just popped again. Oh, wow. I know did just pop. But again, you got to be careful. We saw the same thing with them last week and even Vaxart. This chart on screen is E-Trade Pro. Today, what time is it? It's almost power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. With all those O's, I think you gave someone $1. Then take away an O. I gave them more than $1. Our old I&O plays are up 20%. When did those expire? May? They have decent. Yeah, Spotify had a nice move. I wanted Spotify to come down. Sent me an email. I'll take a look. Please hold. I need to go grab a pro. I love you. God bless you. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watches and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Woo. Prot. Give me some prot. Oh yeah, we here, baby. Mm-mm. We out here. Wow. Opa. Is this my Instagram? Let me see it. Instagram, the trading for. Wait, hold on, I'm clicking. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, you got it. That one right there. That's me on Instagram. Mm. Mm. Why do I tell people to follow my Instagram if I never post? Oh, I post a lot. Are you on the right one? You just have to see. I mean, it's weird. I feel cute sometimes. I delete it. You know what I'm saying? I like post stuff. I feel cute, and then I take it off. There's a lot. It just all depends. Stories live. We used to have a really intense live session. I haven't been driving from the gym. You guys know that? It sucks. It sucks, bro. I haven't been able. Yeah, the IG lives hit different, of course. I haven't been driving on that pre-workout. You know what I'm saying? So I haven't been in the car on the way back, like just amped up off the. You know what I'm saying? That like just the endorphins after the workout, everything. We had Fireside Chad. We'd have Uncle would come on and do some freestyles. I mean, Instagram is a treat if you're in there for the right time. You know what I'm saying? Is that a rental? Yeah, I try to be financially smart. So I rent all of these cars on a daily basis because it's a lot cheaper to just rent them out on a day-to-day. That's why, it's weird. I got to run the numbers on it. Maybe I probably should have just bought one by this point, but, it all depends. I was trying to be smart with it, but, it kind of backfired a little bit. Abiona. Did I just kill that, bro? I just downed. You guys realize that? I just downed that 40 grams of protein real quick. Big commerce, Airbnb again. This is what I was saying. We might start reflecting the beginning of that first couple weeks there. I don't know. Big commerce, we'll see. We said the other one, Airbnb. I want to post the video of the 50s. I don't like swing my back. I keep my back and everything, but like I just have to lean a little. Like I'm small, man. I just have to lean a little bit, but like I do concentrate it with like my shoulder stays the same. I'm not like I don't know. I want to show it to you guys, but I don't like it's a really awkward view too. Like it just gets a little weird. I have to see on. I'm gonna watch it again. Yeah, don't force the 50s. That's just all. That's why I could do it a lot better. I have good form, bro. I got good form on the lower weight. Like I'm more into form than amount lifted. That's why I was just having fun with the 50s, because I could do them, but I just want to, that's why I have to just work it out. Maybe can work it out. Time under tension. I do the 21s with the 30-pound dumbbells. Woo! I do 7, and then I hold one up, and then I go down real slow with the other one. And I come back. Oh, those killed me yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, you're pretty cool guy. I love you. I like that positivity. Do I Peloton at all? Shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with this world? Yeah, I get some physical exercise. I get some cardio. It's called Pelotoning now. I ain't got that much money, bro. I'm still renting these damn cars. How you think I'm gonna get a $20,000 bike? I ain't got that. Damn, bro. I thought I could just go for a hike. I thought I could go on a little sprint. We Pelotoning now. I'm trying to build this long term. I ain't got time to buy no 15,000. Nothing crazy, man. And you got to pay for the shoes. You got to pay for the Peloton shoes. Then you got to pay for the Peloton monthly. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's 20K, but shit. I mean, it sounds expensive. Peloton, that shit. I seen the commercials. That shit look expensive as hell. I'm like, this does not look like my demographic. How come all of them got penthouses, and then they put in this damn bicycle in the #1 prime spot for the view? I've not walked into any open house, any property for sale, and then I'm like, damn, that's a great view. I'll put a Peloton there. Like, it's crazy. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they do it, man. It's crazy, bro. Nah, we've talked about it. I used to think the Pelotons were expensive, but if you're like actually into like spin class, they've done price analysis on it. Pretty much, like, if you were gonna go to like a spin class and spend $20, $50 a class, like, and you go actively, it costs the same amount of money. Like, Peloton actually does save you money, but that's just, I mean, I don't know. I do run from time to time. I'm not really a Peloton guy. It's from my Peloton and where I Peloton. This is my Peloton room. It's for Peloton and where I Peloton. There you go. Here you go. It's a beautiful view, as you see. It's a studio, but it's a Peloton room. What do I run from, Josh? What? I don't know, man. This just got it real deep here. I thought we were talking physical fitness, but I think we just got thrown into PHILO. He said, what do you run from, Josh? I don't know, man. You asked me at the wrong time right now. That caught me off guard. Now I'm really thinking. I feel vulnerable. Jeez. He said, what do you run from, Josh? Mostly duendes. If I could see them, gotta watch out. Can you flip a house and put all the profits into a long term? Maybe if you did it through a 401k, believe it or not, that would be, or I don't know how it'd work with the 1030, depending on if you put it into an earmark account. But you would have to talk to a tax professional about that. I'm not going to be your guy. Stop fronting like you ain't Peloton the Don. You got more stocks than Akon. That's a good flow, but I don't have, like, no, I don't Peloton like that. I don't have it. I thought they're cool. I want to try it. I do want to try it. Have you seen that one chick? I saw a meme, bro, and this was this one chick doing like a Peloton class, and she had a ponytail. Anybody know what I'm talking about? And then she started. This girl got so hyped. I loved it. I would have bought a Peloton just for that energy. Bro, this girl started like swinging her head around. It looked like she was about to take, bro, she was so hyped. Yeah, you see that one? Oh, dude. Yeah, man. I was so about that. I was like, yo, I see why people like oh, anything less than that, I would have been like, nah. That got me hyped. Apple Pop. A little bit. Ooh, NGAC. That's the XOS trucks. That's the truck SPAC. That thing shot up. So I'm glad you guys saw that video. You know what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen it, don't worry. All of your social media platforms are listening to you, and they will probably play it for you later. You're going to see that on your Explore page. That's why follow me on Instagram. XOS trucks. That's what they said. I have no idea what it is. Paper trade on options on TD. I had an issue. I used the credit vertical on Apple. Bought a 120 put for 570. Sold a 130 for 950. Why didn't I receive credit? You bought the 120 at 570 and sold the one. I don't know why. You should have got more for the 130. Did you put credit? Sometimes when you fill out the order, it'll say credit or debit depending on the spread, but it's easy to do there. Power hour is the final hour of the market. So the first hour and a half, last hour and a half of market are usually the most active, but the final hour, you know, excuse me, people got a position for next day and everything. That's what they do. Ingyok. So when you're selling covered call, you want it to get filled? Yeah, you want it once you short the option, yeah. Josh, house is going up 10% every day. Is this what California's like? Nah, man, just in Austin. Just in Austin. BB, pretty green candle. Does anybody in Austin want to sell me a house still? Anybody who's now? Yeah, BlackBerry is popping a little bit. You got 30, 40 cents off that. That's pretty nice. Slide presentation on Facebook. I think it's specific to them. I work for Peloton. We listen to the stream all day. Oh, let's go, Yo! Then where my free Peloton, man? Let me get my own Peloton show. Can I get Yash? Can we get Peloton riding with Yash? I'll do it once a week. On the weekends, give me a Peloton. That's it. I'll get Yash out there. He got a mask. Oh, dude, come on. That's it. I'll wear a fake ponytail. That's fine. That's fine with me. That's it. Oh, come on. See? Hard. Give him a horn, man. Yeah, dog, I'll be Peloton and curling 50s. That's it, man. They ask me if I'm on crack when I trade stocks. Imagine me on a Peloton. Oh, man, you ain't seen nothing yet. That's when Yash comes out. He gets real aggressive. My hair's too long for a ponytail. Nah, I'll get extensions. Oh, that's fine. I'll wear extensions while we do just for the show. It'll look dope. You'll see. I'll show you what we're working with. You won't be able to make it through the stock days without me? I got you, man. Just straighten your flow. My hair is long when I straighten it. It's crazy. But then I look like Cat Williams. If I straighten my hair, I look like I get a perm. I've done it before. It's the funniest thing ever. Because then it just like turns like straight. It looks like Cat Williams. If you've ever seen Cat Williams stand up, when he has like a straight hair, that's exactly what my hair looks like. If I take a flat iron to it, it's the funniest shit ever. Everything. Everything. Yeah, my hair does the pimp flip for sure. It's looking luxurious. Do I ever get tired of doing this channel day in and day out? Oh, no, I think I got a lot of energy. Yeah, I feel it good every day, you know. As long as my voice is good, that's why you got to sleep early. You got to get some rest in there. And, you know, surround yourself by beautiful, positive people. You know what I'm saying? This shit fun as hell. I'm excited today. You see my Bitcoin? That was fun. I got some long terms today. You know, we're now negotiating a deal with Peloton. No. Yo, I say it is good. That's why. Imagine, now I'm just trying to show off for the Peloton people. I'm like, man, get me on that bike with the paycheck, you know, and Yash out there. I just want to show. That's it. Just it'd be a dope. It'd be pretty. I don't know. You can just viewer discretion advised, you know. Oh. Which is easier to understand, big commerce movement or Egyptian hieroglyphics? Probably Egyptian hieroglyphics. There's at least some contextual clues. Big commerce, nothing. Yeah, Kathy Wood has been. Kathy Woods, yeah. She's been buying everything. How many days might you have missed in the last year? I didn't miss one single day last year. Not one day. Some days, I think I got quiet maybe one day, but other than that, nah, we haven't missed a day. 2020, we were on. There was a lot going on in 2020. I had to be there for y'all. Okay? I couldn't let down the squad. It's crazy. I was late. Fuck being late. Everybody late a little bit. There was traffic from my bed to the computer. You know what I'm saying? I was traveling down the 4-0 staircase. And then I had to, once I merged to the living room, there was traffic there. I think there was an accident. You know, it happens. There's some traffic in the mornings, man. You know, it's like, it happens. You know, then, yeah, and then the internet be congested. I see, I'm like, yo, can I get the carpool? I've been pulled over a couple times. Like, you know, it happens. That's it, man. Y'all show up late. Y'all just show up late. I'm like down by 5 minutes, man. And everybody's like, That's it. I don't even like being late just because I don't want people worried. You know how many people think I die every time? I got people like I didn't even know they liked me. You know that? Like I remember one of the days I started late. I'm like, didn't you block me on Instagram? I think like we both had each other blocked. And even then they'd be like, are you okay? Like, I didn't know that you were, I didn't see you today on stream. It's a little suspicious. Like that's why like I hate those sometimes. I'm like, like I'm okay. I'm alive. Like those like make me like nervous. Cause I'm like, I don't want to put you guys through that. Like it's crazy. I swear the other day I got one of those and I was like, damn, that's amazing. I thought you hated me. I said, you know, there's hope. There's hope. Late means you die. Yeah, because there's just there. That's it. They're like, we ain't seen this before. I did buy in the long term today. Arquite and AT&T. Tom Brady never lay. I'm sure he is. Tom Brady. I love Tom Brady. I don't know how many I got for the shares. I think I did like 85 AT&T and then like 10. How many Arquites did I get? Let's take a look at the Arquite. I got 20? Ooh, I forgot because we didn't spend the deposit, so I have $400. Dude, we got a bid. We got 30 Arquites, bro. Expensive. Yeah, we went over the AT&T one. It was the cheapest one. I wanted a higher dividend compared to everything else we were holding. I was only down on 2 or 3 positions. So what I did was I went for some of the cheaper ones, and I like the 7% yield on AT&T. I got 5. You're not far behind, baby. Amen. I think Las Vegas real estate is good, but they have some risks with everything. Again, their type of economy, a lot of people paid on cash and all of that. Like, I do think there's a lot of cheaper, smaller markets that are better. That's why I don't think you're seeing Vegas real estate go as crazy. It's just there's a different economy. It's like when I talked about Houston and like the oil economy and all that. So it's a lot different in Nevada. Like, I like it, but I think there's there's other markets where you could get a lot better. I have a couple hundred shares of EasyGo. What do I like about Miami? It's a lot of people in finance are moving there. Miami is like the Las Vegas for New York, essentially. That's what it is. Miami is your New York vacation spot, essentially. Like, I would even go there in the winters myself. Like, I live in Cali, but it's nice. And then not to mention everything else. And Salina. Sorry. But yeah, it's good out there. But a lot of people, a lot of hedge funds, a lot of people have moved into Miami recently. It's important. It's an important place. Same thing, Texas. Miami's so much fun. It is. It's dope. I liked it. I've only been there. I went there once a few weeks ago, and I loved it. I liked the freedom. It felt so refreshing, man. I've never been to Orlando. Orlando just sound boring. No, you know, Orlando or like Miami, you know what I'm saying? Like when you say it out loud, you know, one's a lot better. The Magic are dope though. That's fine. Oof. I mean, we'll see. I need to look. There's other markets I've been looking at in Florida that are decent. Evan, you've asked a lot. I own a lot of rentals and just properties. I do not like to disclose them at this point. A lot is the best way to put it. And it changes. Some days I take profits on some of them, or probably adjust them every few years. But enough. I mean, I like to acquire properties just as active as my stock holdings. I do not manage them myself, not anymore. Josh, my Latina friend is sitting here. Can I go over my whole Arab Latinos thing? Something about mangoes and tagine. I don't think now would be the best time, but you could tell her to follow me on Instagram. No, I'm kidding. But no, we're all the same. I don't know. I ate all the mangoes, so I can't. I'm not as inspired anymore. Her name's Selena. What's her name? No. Does she got a name, or how's it looking out here? Selena. I was 18 when I got into real estate. 18 years. On the 18th birthday, you find that it ain't his. How much recommended? Anything. I think you guys should all see what you could qualify for. That's the first thing I would look at. And then go from there, because you could leverage it a lot better. And right now, if you have money saved up, you just got to find what you qualify for, what the bank will give you, and go from there. $50K, you could do anything. Again, I told you, I used 60. I used 60, 70 a while ago, a couple months ago. And I bought another property. And off of that 50, 60, I've already brought back at least 150 in equity, like easy. So I think that one was like just above 10% down after fees and everything. And then I got some of the commission back. We had some good real estate agents help us out. If I bought the Colt compound, I would have made like $500,000. It was crazy. But nah, man, You find out equity is just what you paid for the home, what you owe, but then also at the same time, it is, you got to look into the, what's it called? What other properties are selling for. Sometimes it's close, but in this case, there was like a big boom low key in the last few months, and it just went nuts. Do you sit on them? I make what I pay for them. I don't buy them. Like that case, there's no way I didn't buy that one cash. That one had a loan, but I just sit on that one. I have a renter. That one was nice because I could put a renter in it. You could do a lot. Yeah, rent prices are growing a lot slower. Rent isn't as much. It's a really weird market because rent isn't coming up to some of these property values, especially in some places. But, ladies and gentlemen, 45 minutes left. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you all. God bless you. Do your thing. I need to go to the bathroom again. That protein, 40 grams protein, ISO pure. I had to. All right, hold on. We out here, BB. We out here. I love you, Colt. Colt, we love you back. God bless you. Yeah, I'm in a Colt. God bless you. AT&T, I grabbed that today. I liked it for the long term. We're going to talk about it. I'll even talk about it more in the watch list. Make sure you guys are subscribed there, but it's good. I have a lot to talk with it. I'm in a cult. God bless you. Bro, I just want Bitcoin to run one more time today. What did someone say? I think 40 is 46,000 or 50,000. That's a key level. I'm surprised. Young Bitcoin, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just doing what it's doing for the people. I'm kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke. I like Disney. I would have doubled. I'm mad I sold that play a while ago, but we already took 1,000% profit. I can't be too mad. But it's up there, you know. Got you thinking about real estate. I didn't know I had. You do have enough guap, please. This is why I got mad. I got mad in that video. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, what? Stocks become all trendy now? Dude, I'm telling, like, this is bullshit. It's like a weird, bro. It's all play actions. I'm telling you. Nobody wants, everyone's looking at the things that are running and moving, but it's like there is a segment of the market, right? I looked at one neighborhood, and that one neighborhood in 1 month did $86 billion of transactions. And this is in the middle of damn Texas. That's insane. You go look at 100% mortgage originations. This is how I made my first flip in 2012. We were looking at mortgage originations, and I'm telling you, the money, the boring shit people are buying right now. Real estate seems boring. It seems you have barriers to entry. Everybody is now crowded into the stock space. You have people crowded in on this. Everyone's getting distracted. That's why I'm like, dude, come on. You got it. The money is right in front of you. It's just like bonds. It's just slow. People think, oh, it's this and that. But it's like they're letting you leverage it. It's safer. You want to put big money out in the market right now when things are heating up. The only way you could do that is literally through real estate. That is secure. That's why I'm saying I could go and I could get big investments down. Even then, somebody like, why didn't you buy DraftKings or their fucking Dogecoin? Think about it. I had to put way, way more money into something that was more safer. But now imagine real estate in that context. So I like it. Bloomberg guy reported CEO stepping down and then deleted it. Oh, Robinhood Foundation. Interesting. See on that. You think the market will be way more ridiculous by August? It's hard to say. That's why even then, like, I think like I said in the video, it's going to happen in waves, just like the stock market now, where you're going to see big pops and excitement for a little bit. It'll probably chill out for a month or two, may come down a little bit, but not too much. And then something's going to allow it to take. It's going to happen in bursts pretty much. So it's hard to say, but I'm liking the longer term. I'm playing inflation. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing inflation, and I'm really following money too. Again, even Bitcoin, Ethereum, you're seeing more institutional, and now companies purchase it. Same thing even with real estate. There's a large amount of money just flowing into real estate right now. It's crazy. I was crashing your instructional chat to wave my Doge in your face. That's cool, man. That must feel like exciting. You own part of one of the biggest jokes in history. That must, you did your part. You're a part of history. I'm proud of you. Do you have a property? Get one. Dogecoin's hot right now. You could flip it. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing. I like it. Oof. Dude, my body's keeps cracking. The data center REIT, yeah, that's why I was on that a year ago. That's why we bought IRM. Shooting up though a lot. I own a lot of Ethereum, yes. I have had wasabi soy sauce flavor blue diamond almonds. Those are amazing. I think I have some in my pantry. Not going to lie to you. Any REIT recommendations other than IRM and O? Not at this time. Those are the two that I really like. There's a lot of other ones. They just have different industries that they service, different amounts, everything, expense ratios, all that. But I like O and IRM. But I haven't bought any of them in a while. Is my mic on? My mic is on. I'm standing up right now. I'm stretching out my body a little bit. Got a good workout yesterday. Am I allowed to post YouTube videos? Read the links or the description. Read the rules. Sam, please familiar yourself. You've been here for a while, but I don't think you are familiar with them. So, slow your roll. Read the rules. Relax. You'll be good. Nonstop about TLT play that you made. Can you please tell me what percentage gain? That was a 40 or 50,000% return. But, I don't think you're going to see another. I think you're going to see a different TLT and a different instrument. And again, think about it. Like the opportunity to make a lot. And there's so many. Just don't get distracted right now is what I'm saying. Like you guys want to make money, right? Y'all trying to build wealth. Like look around. There's all these opportunities now. You just had the world figure out about the stock market and people are like, whoa, you can make, you already knew that. There's stocks out there, there's options, there's plays, there's all of that. But look at all of the connecting industries, like I'm saying, real estate, crypto, even what that means for certain business opportunities, e-commerce, all of that stuff. But off the bat though, there's other ways to leverage what you're doing right now. Need some long-term stock advice. Do you have the long-term alerts? And we did make a long-term play today. And I think the logic could help some of you guys make other plays too. Do you think more people have been brought in or scared away? I think a lot more people have been brought in, for sure. Definitely been some scary stuff and anything else, but nah. Should I get an 18 karat gold chain or 22 karat? 22 karat's going to be softer, easier to break. 22 karat has more pure gold. Anything below 24K, it's mixed in with other stuff. I think like aluminum or some shit. So if you want more investment value, higher carat. If you're trying to flex on these hoes and look good, lower carat. The coat chain. That was a gift. It was a nice gift. I was like, man, thank you. They said a house is next. You know what I'm saying? So it's good. But because I won't buy diamonds. Any diamonds I've been given is a gift. Diamonds are shit. But that one is gold. That's why that chain is solid on the back. That's why it's real gold. I said, hit her with it. That's it. Your gift is shit. No, I didn't mean it like that. They just know I won't buy that. No way. It's pretty though. I like them. I really do like. I like that bougie shit. I can't even lie to you. But my priorities take advance on me though. I couldn't do it. VV. A gift is something the receiver won't buy himself. Yeah. Palantir, a rep from ARK Invest. Was it from Poem Girl? Nah, man. That shit. I'd be suspicious if that was. That's an expensive ass. I was like, nah. I kind of wanted a house. I was like, that's a down payment, bro. Why did you play me like that? No. I was just from a good friend. They've gotten Snapchat. They've gotten TLT. They're in the cult. They're just that's a cult gift. They had a lot more money to invest in, and they did a lot of, they followed the long term. They followed everything. Oh man. They said a house is next. So I said, run it. Give and get back, baby. Amen. Amen. I'm stretching my back. Do we get CPI? Yeah, you get CPI. I don't know if it's CPI or it's a report. I don't know if you're getting the index numbers. You're going to get another jobless claims, but inflation in America, those are going to be the main economic data here, points. Don't let you trade OTC stocks because you need to have a brokerage willing to put up the other side of the investment. Over the counter is OTC. They're not really regulated the same. There's not really that much demand. So usually it'll even cost the dealer more to offer it. That's why they don't, or it's too risky for them to buy it on your behalf. When long term, after 10, 15 years, when you make a couple thousand a month off dividends, do you actually take that money out or compound? It's up to you. That's the whole idea, is once you get to that point, it will be bringing in so much income for you. You could either use it to live off of, you could use it to supplement something, or you could keep reinvesting and then get a lot more equity. Because then that's going to be like getting a couple $1,000 a month in free stock. So imagine if that keeps growing, and then that will make your dividend even higher. It's crazy. Because once you start getting into the big divvy rollovers and then you start reinvesting that, oh man. Because imagine you're getting $2,000 a month in dividends and then you reinvest that. Think about how fast your dividend is going to compound. It starts to go crazy. 30 minutes remaining. Mortgage activities. There's data that you could look. You could look at little sites, mortgage websites, but there is a weekly metric of mortgage applications. I believe it's on Trading Economics. And then again, when you just see data, again, we see it with what we work with a lot. You could even look at bond rates and everything else, and even just property sales. 2K a month is like 70 shares. And then imagine how much those 70 shares pay in dividends, right? You're going to get another almost $200 off that. And then that just compounds, see what that would do to your monthly income. UWMC just made it to the league, man. It just made it to the league. You need like 150 grand to make $2,000 a month. You're going to need a lot of money, yeah, but that's why we're talking 10, 15 years of building what we're building now. I know you want it now. I get it. But we're you know, somebody asked that question with a long time frame. You know, we're living in the future, you know, making good decisions today. That's what's happening. So at this rate, I mean, think about it. You guys are seeing what we're doing. At this rate, to say that you could get up to 150 in 10 years, I think that's more than possible. Because we haven't even seen the power of the compounding, and it's only been a year and some change. Gotta go to the meeting. Be careful. Be safe. The long term, well, the big long term is going to make it to 100K this year for sure. I mean, I'd assume just even with deposits and where it's at. I mean, God willing is what we'll say. But even the small one, like in 10 years, that small account, it's at $7,000 now. You're telling me that thing will go up 10 times in 10 years? You know, some years it won't, but then if we get some growth in other stuff, I think it's going to be nice. Would I stream all those 50 years? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday. 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. We're glad you're here. Glad you're here. And follow me on IG. Reevaluate after long term, but what are you going to reevaluate? Be very careful, always reevaluating. Again, we haven't reevaluated anything. You guys realize that every single plan, or we've maybe added companies. If I've felt a little different, like AT&T, I started buying growth when I wasn't buying it. Now I said, okay, my reevaluation was saying, okay, we're down on this. That's all. But be careful. Just because the stock price goes up and you want to start messing with the long term, you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Again, the idea is to buy stuff you plan to hold for 10 years, minimum. Started listening to this cat last Friday. Great, entertaining, and informative. Well, welcome, baby. It is only beginning. Hopefully you got that long term, though. That's a big thing we do. We're building a roster. We hold license in Illinois. We are. We have a few people. I think like actual like licensed agents under the team. We're through what we've even done on the YouTube. We've added like an additional like I think 18 or 20. So we saw them in one of the New Year's meetings. It was crazy. So yeah, we'd love to. I mean, love to reach out. I'm gonna put you in touch with them. I just link everybody together, and then we make sure everyone's good. Yeah, if Uber comes down, that's my reevaluation. If Uber comes down, I like it. Uber, how low? Feeling down, I take a peek at the long term. It makes me feel better. That's good. Long term's great. Uber, we're already up 100% on Uber or something. My strategy, EDM, buy when it dips low. Oh. See, Uber, we're up 95%. That's why I'm like, dude, I need this thing to come down. That was just a good purchase. At least I got 100 shares of it. It's good. It's a good stock. We sold the covered calls down a little bit on those. You guys remember how we balanced that out? And I have leaps on Uber too. I have leap options. That's good. I think the Uber purchase of Drizzly, people like it, but then obviously, what's the number one problem with Uber? How much money y'all spending? So think about that. We have those, but then I also have these leaps. So we have 8,000. We have 5,000 or 6,000 in stock, and then 8,000 in leaps. These are in the money as well too, though. So these are 40s. I'm pretty deep in the money on there. So we're just getting dollar for dollar on there. And those we made free. We did the strategy. Buy 10. These ones are a little bit cheaper. I didn't get the full amount back. I spent like 800, but now, I mean, it's worth 8,000 now. Lyft earnings is going to be tomorrow and then Uber the next day. That is going to be the key. Making it free is about spending money, getting your initial investment back, and then holding the rest from there. Like, so that Uber play, I spent about $13,000 to buy like 20 contracts. I sold 17 of them, got back my $13,000, and then that's it. And then I just hold the rest for free. You're not singing, I bought Bitcoin on the high. You just buy it. Yeah, that's how I felt. I was scared. I was so scared. I was like, what if Uncle is messing with me? That was the scariest Bitcoin purchase of my life recently. But I was like, dude, I had to go contrarian to the Doge. I was like, dude, I see it. I had to. That's why I was like, man, it was very spiritual is what I call it. So I had to buy it on the high. But thankfully, I won't be the guy who bought it on the high. It could still come down, but still. That was scary. Sounds like FOMO. No. I had a big thesis with it. Yeah, if anything, I actually bought the dip. That's the wild part. Oh, Troy got a raise? Let's go, baby. Amen. There was Troy shares or leaps, I'd be in them all day. I agree. I get some Troy leaps. Troy's a good guy. Good guy, hard worker. He's in the game. He's on Zoom calls. He's moderating. He's doing it all, man. Doing it all. Can't say the same about everybody. It's not. It's it, man. Then next gen. So that was the truck SPAC. Airbnb went up. I think our options got clapped, though. I guess they came up. They were down a lot this morning, but they shot back up. How do you find real estate deals? Asking people, finding stuff on the market. Again, sometimes on the market, if the owner's willing to sell, it really depends what marketplace you're in right now. I mean, I've been still getting a lot of deals, but some markets are harder than others. That's the crazy part. Real estate is just like stocks, different markets are like different industries. Unconfirmed Sorrento. Sorrento's doing it again. Remember, Sorrento's sketchy. I remember that name from the first time. Yeah, Sorrento's popping. Looks like remember they were one of those stocks, even when we got VXR and all that. You're looking for the next deal. Find me one. I mean, again, if you guys are wholesalers, I'll buy them from you. I'm fine paying you guys. As long as don't be stupid. You know what I'm saying? Don't you try to make more money than me. I know that but you find a good one, I'll give you $10K if you found a good one. I'll sign that fee, $10K. And it's easy. I'm an easy one to work with because then I'll work with the seller. We won't even, I'll pay you the assignment fee. They won't even know if you want. That's fine. But you guys just don't be aggressive. Like usually I'll pay like 10 grand, 10, 15 grand. That's the most I'll pay for a wholesale. Like anything else, unless you're going to make me like a guaranteed million. I'm ready to go commission free. I was thinking about you this weekend. I was looking at some. I have a couple more deals. If I could book these, then I need to knock out a couple different areas, but I have a couple in Florida. I'll send you one once I have them. I'm looking at different areas from that place I told you all the way down to Miami. I looked at some condos. I looked at some multi-units. That's pretty generous for a wholesale. Well, it better have good value. I mean, if you send me like $100,000 property that I'm gonna be able to sell for 150, I ain't giving you 10 grand for it. You know what I'm saying? But like the average property I deal with is like 750 to $1 million. So like that's why 10K, you're giving me 20% equity. It makes sense. Have I looked at igloos in Oregon? Nah, man. The igloo market has not caught my attention yet. I've heard a couple things, but nah, I have not had the chance. I'll ask some of my friends from Ice Age. You know, we got a good connection with the sloth guy. You know, I know a couple woolly mammoths. We're making some moves. You know, even what's his name from Frozen, Olaf. He has some good comments on igloos. No, I don't know what an igloo is. If it's like it means something. Yeah, the sloth guy's kind of slow getting back to us. I showed you my house at the North Pole. I'm still doing some research on Alaska. I need to see how that market. That's so crazy, man. Y'all live in Alaska. That just sounds like something like, yeah, I live in Alaska. It's like, what? I ain't never met anybody in Alaska. True is ripping. It could be time, bro. It could be time. Last time, I mean, I said this has been a week for the dreams, man. You know what I'm saying? True, it might be time for True Car. Sino's exploding. Again, a couple of the biotechs, SRNE and all that, they're doing good. I'm just saying, it's coming back. Big commerce over. We need big commerce back in the 90s. First step, real estate. What do you want to do? Do you want to be an investor? Do you want to make money facilitating transactions? That's the first place you start. But one of the best skills you want to learn, especially to make money or know an area, just know how properties value. I don't think True is halting. It's just slow as hell. What price did we buy True Car at? I need to go look at that up. We bought it at $545, so we're only down 5% on that. I still have one of the big commerce leaps. Remember, we made money on that whole run-up. I grabbed those new ones. I flipped out of those, and then I'm holding the old ones that we had prior. I have shares of True Car, no leaps. We bought that like almost a year ago. Or when did we bought it? I think we bought it in August, October. Damn, that felt so long ago. I made $50K on GameStop. Do I invest in stocks or buy real estate? I would probably buy real estate at this point. And I only say that because a lot of people, when they make money on stocks and they put it back into stocks, it's harder to hold on to it. I've noticed it's a weird phenomena depending on your exposure to the market. So if you've already been trading and then that was like a dividend payment, you could probably keep it in stocks. But if you're kind of new to trading and you just got $50,000, I might just go get real estate and then just do what you were doing with trading all over again. And then, get a long term and you can start from there. Ozone, Russia e-commerce, haven't heard about it. Any biotechs? We have a couple. Somebody asked me about Pfizer today. I'd wait a little bit. I like just the little ones we have, but they're all going to be risky. And even then, kind of with these small caps, you're kind of getting a crazy biotech rush. I will have to check the FDA calendar. I think it's been almost 4 years. Well, last time was 2018, 19, 20. No, 2022. It's like every 4 year cycles usually is good. The last time was like 2018. And then before 2018, it was 2014 leading into 2018. So, yeah, so 2022, you might have an FDA calendar with a lot of phase ones because it's just the timing of all of them. I'm surprised SRNE's I don't like SRNE. That one was the sketchy one. We never played it, but it still made gains. I just wasn't as believable in them. Or it wasn't just, yeah. Because they moved a little there. It looks like all the other ones, though. So you recommend pulling my money? I don't recommend anything. I mean, I'm just talking to myself here and just talking about usually what happens. You know, I've seen a lot of people make money, even TLT. A lot of people, it's just all your discipline. I mean, that's it. Like stocks is still a great investment, and there's opportunity. You get a big amount of money. You could do a lot with it, but it's usually the discipline. I've noticed it's just, people don't adjust to making a lot of money fast. If you went from making 50,000 in a year to making 50,000 in a week, it changes. Most people get a little bit more risky, but if you put it into an asset that's harder to lose money, it gets a lot better there. Like literally just like, what's it called? Either real estate or the long term. That's what we've said. Watch your cash balance. At least if you put it into a long term, you're going to get, you're not going to get clapped as hard. The money is at least going to be harder to lose in that case, but it all depends on what you're buying. And none of this is a recommendation, just hypothesizing, but I've seen it a lot. A lot of people, they say it to me all the time, and it's sad. I've seen it many, many times. They called into the 11 at 11. They say remember M3 story? I said this a few weeks ago too. One guy made 300 grand. He asked me, he said, Josh, I want an M3. I said, go buy an M3. He said, what the fuck? Why would you tell me to do that? Because I said, at least you'll get a trophy. When you make a lot of money trading, a lot of money comes fast on the market. I like to pull it out and buy something, or I put it in the long-term stocks, and I have the discipline to hold and not, I don't care. Like, that's it. But I told him, do that before you end up trading away. You're going to start getting aggressive. You're going to start making moves. He ended up losing all the money. It took a couple months, but that's what I'm saying. Just don't give the money back. If you came into a very big profit, putting it into something like real estate will probably benefit you. I've noticed if you're new and you got the money, just be careful. Take a gift, recognize the blessing, but try to put it into an asset now. Cycle it over into something that'll be harder to lose, and then if you parlay that, you're golden. You'll be very, very good. I need to record this for my friend. It happened to a lot of people. I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, it's a touchy subject. It's sad. There's a lot of emotions. You guys all have your own idea in your mind. You already know what you want to do. So a lot of people ask me what to do they just want me to confirm something for them. So that's why, like, when they say, what should I do? They don't want to fucking, they don't want to go they want to trade it. That's what I'm saying. You just got to be careful. You have to be mature enough to take care of the money. That's what the problem is. Go take a little bit amount of money, turn it into a lot. Most people's next step, they start thinking, okay, how can I turn a lot into a lot more, versus getting a little into a lot and then saying, how can I protect it? That's the big key. Say Snap is going green. Oh yeah, a lot of things are going green. I even think, what's it called? Am I going to hold Airbnb? Yeah, Freddie, I don't like how you ask me on everything, man. I feel like you're not even trading. Like, at least I feel like you're not even trying. I feel you're just like copying what I buy, and then you're just like, you're talking about it too much, because when it goes up and down, you're like, well, what about this? What about that? Like, you're not even like I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with Airbnb, bro. Hey, I hear your name every day, man. I'm going to have to ban you very, very soon, okay? Because I want you to focus on, trade, like learn what I'm doing, and you'll be able to not have to answer these. But if you're kind of waiting on all of them, just, it's not going to like try, you know what I'm saying? Like, try a little bit. Give me like a tiny bit of effort for your own, and you'll see what happens. That's not Yash. I'm looking out, man. I'm looking out. I see someone ask every day. I see him following along with the plays. But if you followed along with this many plays and you don't know what I'm doing, that's a problem. You see what I'm saying? Most of you, I'm a easy book. Once you figure out Yash and Josh, it's simple. You know exactly what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So if you're still like on that, that means you're missing a couple of these lessons here. So slow it down. But if you're too focused on that, something's wrong in that sense. I call it an investment. I'm trying to make them good for the future. I love y'all. That wasn't even y'all. I'll show you y'all. Y'all ain't seen no Yash. Y'all crazy. DGLY patent. SPY's hitting a high. I think everything's breaking out in Bitcoin right now. What was I gonna look? I want to look at the Bitcoin. My Instagram is at the Trade-In Fraternity. Wow, back to 44,000. Yeah, I think everything's pumping up here as we get to the close. Again, think about today. The fact that you're running up into close, that means all of the move happened on the gap up. We burned the whole day doing nothing. And then now a lot of the move is going to carry in the pre and post market tomorrow, or post market today and pre-market tomorrow. I could already see it. Hustled. That's what I'm saying. Lately, have you guys noticed? That's what happened in the first couple weeks. Remember, most of it was just a lot of the moves this year, all pre-market, post-market. I mean, again, most of even the news things are closed doors. So it kind of made, but you see what I'm saying? Ah, man. I don't have reliable sources. Someone said Apple buying a shitload. Probably not. I mean, we'll see what happens. If Apple did, it would be crazy. Do you know when LT will resume the lives? My guidance was for beginning of the year, but I was wrong on that guidance. We don't have any lending tips live. I've already missed the analyst recommendation. Apple Saitama. I love you, sir. CNBC's talking about Apple Wallet should enter into crypto business. If you could start kind of like Square and shit, I could see that. What Tesla did is big. Putting a portion of your reserves, not every company is going to do that. But facilitating transactions like Visa, like Square, all of that makes more sense, and that would have a positive thing. It would give PayPal competition, but not what putting your reserves is fucking huge. That's why Tesla did move up a lot, or that's why Bitcoin moved up a lot. Been in the chat about a month. First 2 weeks I was lost. I couldn't follow. I was listening for you and struck what to buy. I quickly learned you ain't handing out fish. You handing out poles, baby. Hey, man, we got like a big cult, so we do culty things. Everybody comes with their fishing poles. We sit around the lake. We on our big boat, and we cast our reels, and then we talk a little bit. We're like real fishermen, honestly. We just go on a boat every day for 7 hours. We sitting there. We chilling. We got our little TV on. We're listening. We're waiting for stuff to bite. And someone's like, I got a big one. And we're like, where? And then everybody throws their fishing line, and a lot of the fishing lines get tangled up. You know what I'm saying? And then you had a group of guys. They're like, I'm not throwing out fishing poles. I got a fishing net. And then they just keep it on the side. And then while everyone's chasing the fish, they got the big net, the long term, just scooping up everything. You know what I'm saying? That is what's happening. That's exactly what's happening here every single day. That's a very beautiful way to do it. So hopefully we see you. That's exactly what's happening. And that's why. And then people are like, what the fuck are we doing here? I'm like, get the fuck off the boat. Okay, someone throw this guy overboard. He's ruining the vibe. Okay, I'm trying to sit here with my boys and catch some fish. You know, it's like a barber shop. We talking about a lot. I'm like, where the damn fish at? In the fucking ocean. What the fuck? You want to go see them? Why you... Stupid. Man. So, yeah, that's what we do. It's pretty cool. It's a super fact. Amen. So we're glad to have you guys on board. I love you all. God bless you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. As we make that final approach, we'll be coming through the aisles with some trash bags if you'd like to dispose of those bags. As we make that final approach, though, you will be landing into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. You will hear a bell upon arrival as we land in there. That is going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4:45 p.m. Pacific time. And then we're going to be taking off probably around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. We're landing now, a little bit cloudy, a little bit chilly with some winds. We are still under COVID guidelines, so please exit one row at a time, and please make sure all masks are worn. But as always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thanks for flying with the Colt. Have a wonderful evening. It's a good day, baby. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. 1 minute! Easy 10. Oh, maybe an 11, man. It's back. Oh, it's back. I got the voice back, baby. God is good. God is good. Wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. You got 30 seconds left. We only made a long-term play and a random no option trades, but the market is giving us something to look at here as it's going up there. You even saw Snap go green, so wrap it up. You got about 20 seconds. No Nigel today. There is going to be a couple earnings, but they're not going to be the big ones. Get ready. You're wrapping it up, baby. Wrapping it up. It's not too late for a weekly if you got those types of balls, but be careful. Be careful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Horn. Yes, we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That's the day. GG. GG. Yes, GG all the way around. Good game. Good game. Hey, good game. Good game. Hey, please no ass grabbing. Thank you. It's 2021. We get it. Just no ass grabbing. Oh, 2.1 thousand likes. Good morning, Colt. Oh, yeah, run it off. I love seeing that number. I love seeing thousands of beautiful people in here. A couple of thousand people supporting it. So listen, man, I hope you know we love you. Before you head out, man, God bless you. Thank you for being here. Everybody who watched today, thank you for giving us your time. We are grateful for the opportunity. That's all we needed, baby. We don't even care if you don't like, even if you don't like us, you gave us an opportunity. That's it. So thank you for giving us your ear. Thank you for giving Chad the opportunity to highlight how great Chad is. We love all of you. Thank you for doing what you do. God bless all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And all the people who keep it positive. And shout out to all the members, baby. Everybody rocking one of those beautiful badges. I hope you know it's like your posture. It looked good next to you, man. It looked good next to you. So thank you and God bless you. Shout out to all the people on the stream alerts. First link in the description. But we get it. A lot of y'all have supported in many ways. Thank you for all the people who supported, but all the people even coming here with your time commitment. That means a lot to us as well. So I see all of y'all, baby. Thank you for holding it down. I hope you started off the week good. I hope you're feeling good. So, ladies and gentlemen, second link, nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Better check that. Better get your long-term alerts. They're free. I'm going to update this today. Here's the long-term chair alerts. These are free, so we sent these out today. You can see both of our accounts. All of our holdings will be updating, so you will get to see what happens here. I'm going to get that for you guys. So God bless you. We love all of you. Thank you again. Check out the other link. Second link, nightly watch list and main channel. We'll go over all the plays that we made on the long term and everything else that we're looking for. And then Check out Colt Gaming and Collect Colt for merch. CollectColt.com. I think most of it's sold out. Only a few things are available. Pretty much the tank top, the drip hat, and the Colt tracksuit. Colt tracksuit is never going away, and drip tape shirts are never going away. Everything else, y'all just don't want tank tops in the winter. That's it. You will have to wait a little bit. We got you. Shout out to everybody who looking good with some merch, baby. Hey, man, you looking good, too. Woo! Check out all the other links. Colt Real Estate, Colt Music, Colt Cars, Colt PHILO. If you ever miss a PHILO, baby, that's in there. God bless you. Run it up. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Check out all the links, tutorials on spreads, how to find 1,000% options, how to price them, how to roll over spreads, how to set up the long term. This is key. This one's key, baby. Ghetto Spread. And then finally, I pray for a lot of y'all. You know that I did this yesterday. It was fun. I liked it. You know what we like to do? Me and my mom on the weekends, we like to pray for y'all. Okay? So that's it, man. I don't care what you believe in. Just let me throw some good vibes your way. Let me put your jersey on my back. It's just nice knowing somebody. I'm not going to like announce that I'm praying for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to hear me send you a message, but I'm just telling you, we praying for you, baby. Just let me send good vibes your way. All I ask is you pray back for me. That's it. Just pray for me. I won't tell on you. I won't tell anybody that you are in a cult on the internet and that you ask a random guy you've never seen to pray. Like, that's embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? Like his mom prays for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to put you, I won't sketch you out like that. You know what I'm saying? So just send prayer requests. You pray for me. We got a little agreement. It's like a God multi-level marketing. You know what I'm saying? We good to go. It's good to go. That's it. It's fine. It's fine. I know it's dope. You know how it is. But I'm just saying, some people are shy. Don't be too shy. It's fine. I get it. You shy. I'm not gonna burn you out like that. I got you, bro. Got you. Simple. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get some water too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Okay? God bless you. Thank you again for being here. That's all we got. Watch all the other stuff. We got a lot to look at over this week. Even after today, we got some value rotation. I hope you're ready. I hope you read Richest Man in Babylon. I hope you read Strangest Secret in the World and Proverbs New Living Translation. God bless all of you. And please, ladies and gentlemen, don't ever forget, while we're here, every day, in and out, it's where we get the energy. It's where the energy comes from. It's why we on the grind. It's why we turn the L's into levels. Oh, they don't feel me. Level untold. That's, you know why we here? We do it for a reason. Where does it come from? Why, baby? It's simple, baby. Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. Amen, 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 amen. Woo! I love you all. Enjoy your day today. I will see you on the watch list. Second link. Get ready for that. And get ready for the morning. I love all of you. Shout out to Long Term. Go look into some real estate today. You know, and be good. Rebuke any FOMO and any L's you take. And I hope just stand up a little bit. Let's go. Can you kill the lion while making sure the lamb stays alive? The finesse, baby. That's what we need. I need you to kill the lion while keeping the lamb alive. They don't feel me, man. Wow. But I love all of you. I'll see you guys tonight. You have a wonderful evening. See you there in the morning. God bless all of you. Peace out. Oh, hey, I want a lion. Nah. Okay, I'll take a pony. Thanks. I love you. Bye.